Person trots over meow. Welcome fluffy underscore good underscore cat, my fellow feline friend. Wags tail playfully. Person stretches meow. Welcome mɛOw. Winks playfully. Meows loudly and turns around. Hackles raised zombie? Where? Narrows eyes. That ain't no zombie, that's just my mate Tavo, the ship's rat catcher. Licks paw nonchalantly. Purrs loudly and rubs against viewer's hand. Bro, thank you for the pets. I love getting attention from my favorite humans. Purrs happily. Mew mew, thank you kind human. Pix loves pets and scratches. Bumps head against your hand affectionately. Meows and bats paws playfully welcome feasting burn on them. Pix the pirate cat is here to entertain you. Let's out a few delicate, ladylike meows. Pix does not fart, darling. I am a refined pirate cat, not a ruffian. Meow tilde.
Francisco. Hey, Brown. Hey, Berry. Hey, Frog. H0rr0r. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. You mean, Pix? Black Quitty cat. Yeah, she might be hard to see because she blends into the black background, but she's there. I put her there to keep you guys company at the start of stream when I take 10 years and also keep you entertained.
Ears perk up, eyes widen row. What was that? Looks around nervously, then bats at the air playfully. Haha, just a trick. I'll protect you, human.
Thanks, Ruff. Thanks for the 100 bits. You did some scary alert. There's some new alerts. Unfortunately, it's only Twitch integrated. So Pix, the black cat. She's part of an app called Pando, integrated with Twitch only, unfortunately. So you can interact with her on Twitch. And because it's Halloween, I really like how the dev gets into the festivities of the different seasons, like Christmas as well, and I think New Year's too. And because it's obviously Halloween, just into October now, there's some there's some Halloween features which are really cute. Yeah, her little animation's really cute. There's actually a couple of other pets you can pick. So there's like, I could actually get a ghost. I was probably, if it weren't for like Pix, the black cat, I probably would have gone a ghost. So there's a ghost. The newest one, they're adding new ones too. The newest one's a dragon. The one before that, I think, was a fox. There's a dog. There's a raccoon. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Perks
Thanks for the 100 bits.
Hackles raise row. What was that? I don't like spooky sounds. Meow. Time to hide in Muse pirate ship.
Thanks, bruv. Oh, you're going all out, mate. Going all out. Hey, Jordan. H0rr0r, welcome back. We're just chilling at the moment. Just feel like it's not technically the case most of the time, but at the start of streaming, I feel like I just woke up, so just chill. Pando like the tree. Is that true? I didn't realize. Maybe they named it after that. But yeah, the app's called Pando on Twitch for the little quitty here. But yeah, there's many other pets you can pick. There's actually quite a lot. I think I named most of them. What else was there? There's probably a few more, but I named most of them. So yeah. It's a little thing called getting into the festivities of Halloween. So that's part of why I was like a little bit later today. Late on late. I literally did this last minute. I don't know if it's kind of scuffed, but I made Lil Musha's hair darker. I made her outfit black. I added, instead of the heart tattoo that's usually on her chest, there's like a, it's kind of scuffed, but you can kind of see it. Wait, I won't say. Can you guys guess what that is? On her chest there. It goes like this. It's kind of the theme of the stream. One of the themes. But yeah, pirate like a Viking. I don't know. Pix just kind of came about from when we were playing Sea of Thieves. So there's pets you can get in that game, and I got a black cat. Like it was kind of like a wooden and gold cat with like red ruby eyes. And I was like, Fofo, you got a name for it? And Fur named them Pixie, but I just shortened it to Pix. So her pirate like stories is like her origin stories from basically Sea of Thieves. So it's more Sea of Thieves really. But hello. Yeah, it's kind of cute, all the stuff that they added, like the trick-or-treat bag. These little alerts with the ghosts and stuff. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's a nice little thing that they add for the season.
Leak slips Mo. Thank you fluffy_good_cat. This catnip infused milk is just PRRR perfect. Winks playfully.
Thanks for the bid. There's no actual lurk for that, but I can tell, like, you pick up after a while when it's like a fancy drink. Thanks for treating pics. Thanks for the 300 bits, I think. Plus that, I think. It's catnip infused milk that comes across like, I don't know, it's probably heated, so it looks like coffee. So, oh, maybe just like, okay, maybe they don't change the animations, but maybe the image on the app thing looks different. So that might be why as well. Maybe it looked like a candy drink. I mean, technically, you know, you can think of it as it is anyway. The animation just probably comes across different because maybe they don't change that. Because that'd be a lot of work. But yeah. I mean, maybe one day they'll do it. They already changed quite a bit already. And they're only like bEbE beans. They're not like some big company or anything. So yeah, like I noticed last night that the app is kind of cool in my bio and Twitch to interact with the pics, aka Pando. So like I sussed out some things and opened OBS and I noticed she had like a trick-or-treat bag. I should have moved it. So that's why also I was a little bit later. So I was like, nah, I should go to sleep. I didn't know where to move her. Because the trick-or-treat bag took up my spot on the screen. So I was like, I'll do it later. I knew deep down I wouldn't have time, but... So that's why I was running it late as well. And so everything's kind of scuffed. I don't know where to put pics now. She has the giant trick-or-treat bag that's just as giant as her with her hat. So right now she's just like under chat. But chat goes on top, but it's probably hard to read chat now. But I didn't know where to put her. I wish you could, I should suggest that actually in one of their streams. They stream regularly, the devs, for assistance and, you know, you can give feedback. And it probably wouldn't be too hard, but they should do a mirror button. I'm pretty sure there's no mirroring. Actually, no, there is mirroring, but the chat box. So they need to mirror the chat box. So I could mirror pics and flip it the other way, and that would be very helpful. But the chat box then, like, I think goes across her and in the same direction, which is inconvenient. So they need to mirror the chat box as well, like her chat box. So yeah, that's why it'd be ideal if I could just flip her, but I couldn't. And if I put her to the other side of the screen, her chat box will go off screen, so you won't see it. And also, a check box goes over my face, so that's nice. Yeah, there's all this random shit. I don't even know, like, all of the interactions and the different animations. Do you see that spider that just crawled over? It's kind of cool. But anyway, yeah, it might be a bit difficult to read chat at the moment, but... I mean, I could play around with it more, but I really don't know where to put her. I could just make her tiny, I guess. But I wanted to make her, like, life-size on this screen. Excuse me. So yeah, that's I took a bit of time to do all that stuff and gave little Musha a little makeover for Halloween. So yeah, on her chest she's got like a arced up hissing cat. So Bees like gave me the idea of change, because she had a little heart tattoo, to change the tattoo to a bat, which I might do, or maybe I'll add some bats. Actually, maybe I'll add some bats. I'll add that in my notes. Add bats to tattoo. Because you could have probably the cat and bats. But I thought, like, oh, because I like cats. And, you know, sometimes you get, like, artwork of, like, a hissing cat. I know, that's kind of representative of Halloween. So I did that. So I did, like, a hissing cat. I basically just Googled hissing cat and kind of just, you know, drew in the likeness of that image. I changed the tail so it goes up. Yeah, I might, I gave my cats this giant box under my computer table, but they keep fighting and running amok and making noises, so I might actually take it away. I feel kind of bad, but they're too loud and annoying. Like, Marley keeps on scratching on the cardboard box. I don't know if you hear that. Did you hear that? He's just being a random butthead, like a weirdo. Marley, what are you doing? I guess there's a loose piece of cardboard he's playing. But it's fucking annoying. They've been annoying ever since I put it out. I mean, not in the beginning, but... I feel too bad. I don't want to take it away. But I literally just wake up and they're like fucking jumping in and out, causing a ruckus, hissing, like chasing each other because of this box. It's, you know, when you wake up, you just want to chill out. You don't want a fucking headache. Do you hear that? Listen to this. Surely you hear that. That's Marley scraping on the box. He's being a fucking asshole. And Georgie's inside the box apartment right now, so he's bound to jump inside and hiss, and they're gonna hiss at each other and shit. Maybe I just take her away. I think he's kind of like annoyed that Georgie's taken the apartment right now, so he's just trying to annoy her by scratching on the back. See that zombie go across? Do they just like randomly periodically go across? That's pretty cool. That's like more stuff they've added than previous years. These little random animations. Kind of cute. Like the spider and the zombie. Even the ghost. But that one's triggered by bits, I think. But anyway. But yeah, so I did the darker hair, darker outfit. It was I literally just did this before stream. But, oh hey Hoya. Hello, you like the Halloween aesthetic? Yeah, I literally did the stuff Luamush, like a darker hair and like, it's basically just changing filters, but I had to do it for a number of files, so it took a while. But I did add like a hissing cat as her little tattoo instead of the heart, so that's different. I was gonna do a bat, as bEbE suggests, but I don't know, I like cats, and, you know, usually hissing cat can be representative of Halloween too. I might add some bats later. But I literally did all this before stream. I actually should have changed her lippy so that it was more darker, but it's like dark purple anyway, so I might do that next time. But I literally did this, like, within the prior hour to stream, and that's why it was later. So I'm quite impressed. It turned out alright. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn out good. Yeah. Turned okay. Turned out okay. I don't know whether to make the ear fluff in her ears whiter, but I think it kind of looks cool dark. I don't know. Anyway. And here we are. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the Fruffers? How's the Francisco? Jordan, Brown, Hoya. Hope you guys are doing good. How's Betty? Did I say hey bear? I don't know. I think I did hey emoji when I'm running around in the beginning of stream, but I don't know if I actually said hello. Naughty bean. But yeah. So for today, I think... I mean, I'm kind of feeling it. Actually, unusually, because you know me, lately I've been hopping game to game. I might just continue Lily's well, but I'm so slow. But hey, I gotta not think about that. That's just me. That's just how I play. And, you know, I'll play as much as like I want to, and I can always come back. But I think it's been a bit of a good default game to play. It's in the theme of Halloween, if I don't know what to play. And I think today I feel like playing a bit. Like, we might change, but when is it that I ever change games? I might feel like a bit of Rika as well. But so that might be an option a bit later to change to. Why is my keyboard being weird? My keyboard's being fucking really weird. It's like flashing. Got the sniffles. But yeah, you're going to have to bear with me with the chat being a bit difficult to read. I didn't know where to put pics because of a trick-or-treat bag. I might change it, but I didn't really have much time. Is it called Nemo Kart? I don't think it's called Nemo Kart. It's called Party Animals, yeah. I wanted to get that game ages ago. You play with randoms, so there's still a lot of people playing it. I think it's good to play with friends, though. But, I don't know if anyone's got it. I was gonna get it. It was pretty pricey unless it's on sale. Unless it's on sale right now. I need to blow my nose. Excuse me. Yeah, so I take it maybe it's on sale when you got it. Oh, what it's actually called Nemo Kart in the mode though. But yeah, I really wanted to get that when it came out, but it's been out for a while. But it was just, it's too pricey, and I don't think anyone was gonna get it. So at the time, so like you can play with random people, but it's fun to play with friends as well. Oh, it's on sale right now. How much is it? Like, what percentage is the sale? I can't really get many games right now. I can't really get anything. I'm, you know, in a bit of a rough spot. But mind you, I probably still will get one game, but one game only. And it's kind of cheap. It's only like 10 AU. And that's the Maniac Mansion one. Because I want to play that on stream and it's in the theme of Halloween. So I might do that. Did you hear Molly scratching before? I put the mic out when he was scratching really loud and it was really loud. I presume you would have heard it. Half price, that's pretty good. But it was a pretty pricey game. And then you spend more. It's like Gacha, I think, or something. And you spend more in game. I think people were complaining about how it doesn't sales and things in the game because it's very alluring for kids, like little kids, to waste money and stuff. Or some shit, I can't remember. People getting upset about that. But yeah. I guess I can move the chat up. Maybe I'll move the chat up. I'm going to have to move it. Oh, can I? Oh, there's not going to be many chat lines, but this is what I could do. I won't move it up, but I'll just... Wait. Is this going to look weird? Why isn't it letting me squash it? How do I squash it? Sorry, just bear with me. I'm just trying to edit the chat box. Okay, that's the wrong one. Wait, let me take note. Very slow when I do things on stream. So it's the size is 587 pixels high. Remember that, guys. Well, it's on the VOD anyway. So let's make that smaller. Which is taking forever. Hang on. Let's just shave off some numbers here. More than that. More than that. I mean, that's better. We'll try that. There, I've made the chat box not as tall. Maybe it might be a bit easier to read. Anyway, but there's not many lines can fit in there now. Welcome back. Cat yawning. Who's yawning? Not me. Says bEbE. Oh shit, actually. Says I just yawned. Bro, why is my keyboard? It's being annoying. Wait, let me do something. I'm gonna plug its... That sounds weird. Plug its brains out. Unplug its brain. So my keyboard has this like thing called a neuron, which is like its brain. If I unplug it, like reset that, it usually does things good. Resets it. One sec. I have to count. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. And maybe that resets it. I got Gamba coin. Yeah, it'll probably give you coins, but then that makes you want to get more, probably. Yeah, and it gives you the poo-poo. It's funny how that zombie gets kind of scuffed on the witch hat. But game is laggy? I don't know, because because of streaming? Maybe. Maybe a bit of both. Let's bear with me, I'll put some lippy on. Yeah, I want to get my garden going, but it's actually been like winter at the start of spring. Luckily, when I had to do shit out in the garden for people coming over, it like wasn't raining, and I left it basically to the last 2 days, the last day, because the following 2 days and ever since it's just been pissing with rain. It's kind of crazy. I want to cap my Mississippi's in Australia. I just do it because I rush my seconds. So if I have to wait for something properly for a PC, like to reset itself, I have to give it the appropriate amount of seconds, and I tend to rush them, so I just ain't Mississippi to take up time, make me wait longer. Do you like the movie of the girl who can turn into a cat to spy on her crush? I've never heard of that. Is it a scary movie? Do you know the name? Fuck, what was I saying? I was saying something I've forgotten. Can anybody remind me? Bro, I don't remember what I was talking about. That'd be about right now. I'm trying to think. Oh, my garden. Yeah, so it's just been raining ever since, and I've been wanting to do it on my garden, and it's weird because it's like winter, but it literally just started spring to summer soon. Like, summer will be after spring. Just started in spring. It's like it's reverted, and it's like summer, autumn, no, it was winter, yeah, to spring. But it's like fucking cold winter right now. Feels. But I want to do up my garden, and I want to do up my indoor plant cabinets again and stuff like that, so I'm excited. I guess I could do the indoor plant cabinet. Probably it's a good time while it's raining outside to be able to focus on that. Because I can get seedlings started in my indoor cabinet and just get it living again, because nothing's living. But I'm excited. I saw these like candles as well at my local, because I'm trying to think of how to bring the humidity up, preferably naturally, maybe not with a humidifier, but because I hear people having trouble with humidifiers in cabinets and stuff, but I'll probably try and get one anyway, a cheap one, and then have problems because it's cheap. But I don't want to fork out a couple of $100 for a humidifier for a plant cabinet. Like,
Meows,
you know?
welcome ours _ Ludus.
So, hi, h0rr0r. Oh wait, do I have to bring up the chat a bit more? I think I do. I didn't know where to put pics with a trick-or-treat bag, but now like it's hard to read chat. I put her on this side just because she's got a speech box that goes on the right side, and you can flip it. But yeah, apparently there are natural ways. I don't know how effective it is, but I think I need to accumulate multiple natural ways to get humidity up in the plant cabinet. But first of all, I need to get plants in there probably, and hopefully they don't die due to a lack of humidity, because I want to get some tropical plants and they need that. But yeah, apparently you're supposed to get a bunch of plants, because like a bunch of them together help with humidity for each other. You can put lots of glasses of water. Obviously you have to replace the water. And then also you can get trays with pebbles, and then you fill it with water just under the top of the pebbles, and then you sit the pots on top of them for humidity. So I can try all these things. People wonder, like, why don't you just put cups of water to be more like efficient than pebbles? But the point is to have the pebbles, because you can sit your plants pots on them without being sitting in the water, because if it sits in the water it could get root rot and stuff. So that's the point of the pebbles, because they're like, oh, the pebbles don't absorb the water, do they? And on that note, some of them do, because there's those lacquer balls and stuff, and like if you get special things like, I don't know, terracotta or lacquer balls, or maybe you could use perlite. I heard concrete absorbs water. These all absorb water. And say terracotta and concrete, when the humidity is too high, they absorb the water, but then when it's low, it will evaporate the water into the atmosphere and make it more humid. So I'm going to try a bunch of those, but I need to get it going first. So. But I get all these cool ideas. I saw there's like these, it's just to do this in the end, it will be funny to listen. But I saw these like candles. We got like a candle place in Australia called Dusk, and they do really cool, expensive candles. And they have like Halloween themed candles and stuff, with really cute Halloween patterns and shit. And the candles are pretty pricey, and they last like over 100 hours actually anyway. But I kind of want them just so I could get the jars, which have the cute Halloween prints on them, and then I can put them in my plant cabinet. I could use them for propagate, I could use them for the evaporative humidity technique, but I just want the candles for that, and the candles are like $40. But I just want to make them like jars in my cabinet. I would use the it'll probably encourage me to enjoy the candles too. Usually if I get expensive candles, I don't want to use them, but the whole point is to enjoy it, so I would enjoy it too. It'll get heaps of use, but that's what I kind of want to do. Anyway, hey, how are you? Oh, it's an anime. A Whisker Away. Actually, I think I've heard of that. I've actually heard of that. I think somebody mentioned that to me. Let me Google that. I think I do want to... Wait, is the cat a white cat? Wait. Yeah. I gotta watch that. Yeah, someone did recommend that to me a long while ago. I want to watch that, actually. I think it's cute, no? Isn't it quite cute? Candles. Yeah, the candles are really nice as well. They're, like, they got all, like, you know, what is it, a top note, mid note, and a bottom note. So it has all these levels of smells. I don't know what that means. Is that when you like burn it, it smells like this, and then it can smell like this, and then it smells like this? Or is it like if you burn it at the top, it smells like that, and when you get towards the middle, it smells like that in the bottom? I don't know, but it has a top, middle, and bottom note, and all these cool scents, like, and they try and do like Halloweeny concoctions and stuff, like caramel, vanilla, and pumpkin, and spice, or some shit. Candles are sick. I actually really like candles. I just like... I don't use them even though I like using them, because like candles can be pricey, and you want to keep them, but then what's the point if you never use them? And if you use them, then they don't last forever. You know what I mean? But you could just get more, but it's just like, it's probably becomes, well, it depends what candles you get, but it becomes like a bit of a pricey hobby if you do use them a lot and keep getting more. But if I had an endless supply of candles, sorry about the noise, my cats are scratching the box, I would use them. But the thing is, because I want these jars for my cabinet, I will probably use this. Like, I'll use the candle and I'll enjoy it, and then it'll have a everlasting life in my cabinet, supporting the humidity of my plants or propagating plants. And they have like a really cute like fucking Halloween prints on it, so that's sick. A lot of that shit you only get around this time of year, like once a year too. But I like the Halloween aesthetic for all year. Sorry. Yeah, candles are sick, because they can give like a nice aroma and just a nice lighting and aesthetic, and I don't know, there's just a vibe that goes with it. May not be for everyone, but I love them. I just rarely use them, sadly, for those reasons that I mentioned. Cost, you know, you've forked out on it and you want it to last forever, but what's the point if you don't enjoy it? And yeah. But maybe if I get certain candles that tend to be more pricier, because the packaging looks prettier, I'll be more inclined to enjoy them, because I'll utilize them for my cabinet or something. Because jars, like plain jars are everywhere. Like I have honey, I get honey jars and shit like that, but like the jars with the cute little fucking patterns on them, I know, it's just nicer to put in your, aesthetically to put in your cabinet and shit. I don't know. And they were nice sizings too. They were all different sizings, but there were these tall candle ones, which will be really good for propagating, like, because they're tall. And maybe it might be good for the evaporation, the humidifying, because it won't evaporate all. I think there's, I don't know this exact science to this, but I assume because the surface area isn't as larger, the evaporation might be paced out a bit longer. Maybe that's a good thing. Don't know. If it's like a smaller diameter but tall, it can hold water and maybe not evaporate, because the surface area, the diameter at the top is smaller. It might take longer to evaporate, which is might be a good thing, you know? Don't know. Fuck, I got one of those things in my nail and it's annoying me. You know, those little bit things that if you pull at them because you're too lazy to get up and get nail clippers, but if you pull at them, you might owies. But it's annoying that it's I might have to get up in a minute. Also, you guys have to remind me, because I'm actually, that's also another reason why I took a little longer to start a stream. I made a coffee. So I know I'll forget. But it's percolating, it's brewing. So I actually have a coffee for the start of stream today. If I don't forget it. Which is a high possibility. Anyway. Haven't used candles since 1880. You around then, Prof? 1880, mate? You were around in 1880. You don't have blackouts and shit like that? Mind you, people have blackouts, but they probably still don't have candles. And then they wish that they did, because when you have a blackout, matches and candles can come in handy then. Or you just go to bed, I guess. But it's annoying, like, if you're a late bean and you get a blackout at, like, say, 7 or 8 p.m. and you know it's going to be out for, like, well, there's a chance it's, like, at least 6 hours. And you don't want to go to sleep. I guess you just go to sleep anyway. Yeah, but your phone, you need to be careful with your phone. Because, I mean, if your phone's a lot older, I feel like they drain out a battery a lot quick. And depending on what you're doing on your phone, which if it's for entertainment, it's probably going to drain it quicker. And you should be smart with your phone, depending on your living circumstances. But if you are in an emergency and you can't call anyone because your phone's drained and the power's out, well then GG's. So you should really make sure that you retain the battery. And if you're anything like me, it's always how it plays out anyway. When you get a blackout, you're like literally got 20% battery anyway. So that's enough to preserve if you don't use it at all for emergencies. And telling peeps, sorry, I have a blackout. Oh, if you're wondering why she's doing these weird faces, I'm putting some lip balm on. She's like, This lip balm is like a godsend. I never normally use lip balm. Like, I don't really care, to be honest. But I do care because it's actually helping me with my cracked lips. And, like, any lip balm that I've had before never actually helped with that. Like, I even got these, I think it's called Burt's Bees or something. It's renowned, it has a lot of beeswax, which is supposed to be good, and it's supposed to be good. I mean, maybe it is good, but from memory, when I used it a long time ago, yeah, it never really helped. But there was this, like random fucking lip balm from, like, a goth shop. Like, an online goth shop. It's in the shape of a skull. And is literally, like, amazing. And it has beeswax in it. But it's literally amazing. If anyone's curious, it's called Rebel's Refinery. They were selling it, like, through a vendor, like a goth shop vendor. But they're their own company themselves. But they're based, I think they're difficult to get in Australia, so that's why I get it through the vendor. Because they're based in England, I think, and it's a fuckload to get it shipped here or something, I think. Whereas, like, the Australian vendor, like, goth shop vendor, like, will just order in bulk, and they probably have a deal going on with the company, and they can just get it in for you. But then they don't have all the selection. So, but yeah, if anyone's curious, it's Rebel Refinery. Wait. My phones. I need to fix my fucking light bulbs. It's Rebel's Refinery. And they come in like... They have different ones, but their trademark one is like in a shape of a skull head. It's kind of cool. So I'm holding a little black skull head at the moment. And it helps with my cracked lips. It actually, actually functionally helps. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Like, help with lips. And it's fucking sick. Skull's head. Anyway. But yeah, I would like to watch A Whisker Away, is it? Is it A Whisker Away? whisker. Oh, wait. Yeah, a couple of people I think had recommended that to me, but then I forgot. Oh, maybe we can watch that in one of the movie nights. I ain't got no beeswax. But have you heard of that? No, that's not the one I used though. I used it before and it, from memory, I don't think it helped, but it was beeswax. But the one I got now is Rebel's Refinery, and it's in the shape of, the case is like a skull head. It's really cool. And it has beeswax in it. And it's really good. But I do have some ancient Egyptian beeswax artifacts. It's pretty neat. Wait, what's that? So they're artifacts. So it's not lip balm though, just because I was talking about lip balm. Wait, let me Google stuff and see what comes up. Ancient Egyptian. Well, it would last, wouldn't it? Because like beeswax is like preservation, right? Let's see what I get. I don't think it's really coming up with anything. It sounds like something that they would use though. So I'm getting lost in seeing some artwork now. But yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Ancient Egyptian beeswax artifacts. Bro, what is that though? Okay. Ushabti. Ooh. The Ushabti was a funerary figurine used in ancient Egyptian funerary practices. The Egyptological term is derived from these symbols. I can't read that. Yeah, which replaced some other symbols. Perhaps the Nisba of symbols stands for Persia tree. A small figure deposited in the ancient Egyptian tomb with the mummy generally bearing inscriptions from the Book of the Dead and representing servants expected to do certain agricultural labours required of the deceased in the land of the dead. Ooh. You got some legit ones though? That means they were taken from the tomb. You're gonna be cursed? Maybe I shouldn't say that. That's cool, but that means you've taken the, you know, maybe the mummy, like, because generally, maybe if they were mummified, they were probably royalty, and like, it sounds as though the figurines are, you know, representative of servants in the afterlife for them to do, I don't know, their fucking Land of the Dead farming or some shit to be their servants. And if you take them, who knows? So yeah. I mean, it depends what you believe, to be fair. That's pretty cool though, because they would have been taken from the pyramids, and the pyramids like have booby traps, and I don't know. Now I'm thinking of like Indiana Jones shit. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's said to be naughty to take them, but it depends what you believe. And cool nonetheless, and you know, it's what people do. They believe the next world was eternal farming. Well, they like it, like it's kind of a replica of when they were living in a way. Anyway, is probably just their concept of preserving their lifestyle in the afterlife. You know, the lifestyle of being royal and having servants and not having to do things, but your servants do it for you and they provide for you. So, servants with them to do the farming, yeah. I wonder if they... Oh, this is probably a bit dark, but I wonder if they executed servants and stuff. You know, their servants, like, when they died. So, like, I wouldn't put it past them doing that. That's probably a bit dark to talk about. Maybe they didn't, but... You know, they probably did some weird, like, fucking fucked up shit back then. And, like, maybe, like, if, you know, it would be... It would have more realism to them, you know, if the servants actually went with them. But then that would not be choice unless it's a heavy coincidence that they just pass at the same time. So that they get, like, maybe, like, embodied into the, what do you call it? Ushabti? I mean, maybe they just do it, like, figuratively, like you're, you know, maybe when you eventually pass, all your essence go into there and help the royalty when they're in the afterlife, now that they've passed, but I wouldn't put them past them doing stuff like that. Where it's like, no, you have to leave this life now and you're the servant and you have no choice. You're going to the afterlife. And we're going to capture your soul in this, what is it, Ushabti, and we're going to put you with your, you know, highness. So which brought those servants with them to do, yeah. The earliest types were just servants and the later ones were fully slaves. Well, what's the difference? I guess slaves probably do more hard labor and have less choice. I have 12 servants and 1 slave for my forever farm. So you got your own. But will they listen to you? Because, you know, how does it work? Talby, can you not whinge? I'm not sure if the Egyptians did sacrifices like that. I think the adjacent Sumerian did. Yeah, it sounds as though, maybe not the Egyptians, but it sounds as though some fucked up thing some people did at some point in history. Or like, similar to. I believe there's evidence of mass sacrifice from the will tombs of Sumer. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah. I studied a bit. I can't remember. Was it in like early high school or like fucking maybe even primary school? Nah, maybe not primary school, high school. Maybe early high school. I studied a bit about you know, the pyramids and, you know, Tutankhamun or whatever, and the Egyptians. It was always pretty fascinating, to be honest, though. Kind of, like, elements of it quite dark, but it's interesting. And I don't know how realistic it is, but, you know, you always see the pyramids and the booby traps on in movies, and it's pretty interesting and exciting and scary. And they actually do that, though, right? They booby trap the pyramids. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that's the difference between the types of Ushabti. Oh, you mean the servants and the slave? I guess I'll have to wait to ask them. I know. You'll have to wait and see if they actually do shit for you too. So, what? There's no booby traps in pyramids? Surely there is. Surely, I'm pretty sure I researched it. I mean, they might have already been, because there was surely a lot of raiders and stuff already triggered. Are there booby traps in pyramids? That's like what it's renowned for. They might glorify it in movies, but I'm pretty sure it's a legit thing. Ancient Egyptians were extremely smart, but they just didn't have the technology. Oh, okay, maybe not. It sure makes for great action pictures. As for a chilling fact, for a chilling fact, it's a myth. While ancient Egyptians made some pretty amazing structures, unfortunately, they didn't. I thought it was actually a thing. They did not make elaborate brew traps for the pyramids or two. They must have did something. Even if maybe it was like hexing or like cursing or some shit. I don't know. It depends though. Like I'm just randomly Googling on Google. But then someone in Reddit is like, Egyptian pyramids really rigged with traps. And then someone says, absolutely. The Egyptians held the firm belief that during the Old Kingdom that in order to ensure successful afterlife, you needed to make sure... Let me open this. It's from 10 years ago. You needed to make sure the pharaoh's body was mummified correctly and took what he needed, boats, slaves, etc. with him to accompany him on his journey. However, such gilded finery and beautiful amulets were very valuable and therefore a common object of grave robbery. Yeah, because I can imagine they must have done something because they're gonna like... They heavily, like it's saying, believe that you need to take all this, like, valuable stuff with you. And if you put that in your burial site, people are going to rob that from you. And I guess they still have some belief in the physical object in the, like, physical world to have importance. Like, the presence there with their body has, and their tomb has importance with the afterlife, like, still that connection. They don't want it to be taken. So they must have taken some, even if it wasn't as elaborate, some kind of precautions to try and deter people from taking that. It's just, you know, I feel like anyone would do that, even in today's society. I want to read the rest, actually. It's pretty interesting. Well, I mean, someone has tended, someone has to tend to the wheat. How else are we gonna get our now? Wait, you're saying the servants? I doubt it, else the tombs wouldn't have all been... I doubt it, else the tombs wouldn't have all been raided before archaeologists even made it around. Oh, you're just saying they were raided before the archaeologists? Well, it's just a given. Like, people are just gonna raid regardless. Maybe some people die, maybe some people don't believe in the curses, if there were curses set. Like, people are always going to try. Particularly if they're A, ignorant, B, desperate. And there's plenty of those out there. So people are always going to try, whether they pay for it or not. And they would do that way before the archaeologists would get there. And I don't know of any traps found in untouched tombs either. So I doubt it ever happened. I mean, whatever it is, it may not be. Maybe it's just like a simple, like maybe there are written scriptures or practices at the time of the burial. Like maybe they just, in their belief, or maybe just to deter people, they put some kind of curse or hex. It could be even something like that. Which is kind of like, I don't know, maybe not a trap per se, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it is. It's not my specialty, so I wouldn't know, but surely they would have done something. Just it might not have been as elaborate or as a literal trap per se. But I don't know. It would be interesting to look at. So many interesting things, though. But I think you would only like find like really solid answers if it was like a real pursued interest, I think. And you dedicate a lot of time to studying that. You know, having discussed, like literally an archaeologist per se, I guess. The Egyptians realized that to make their pharaoh's body and stuff stayed as intact as possible, it would need to be protected. The most common method of deterring robbers was to make it look like the grave had already been robbed. There you go! So, like, it's not a trap per se, I guess not a curse, but maybe they made it look as though that the grave had already been robbed, which might help, but probably not a shoo-in. It's like to do with streaming and stuff and getting, like, you know, poo-poo beans come in and stuff like that. You take precautions, you could do follower mode, you could do this and that. It deters people on the surface. I can't be bothered waiting follower mode and then they won't be toxic, but it's not a sure-in, like, foolproof technique, because there will be those occasional ones that will actually wait say, like, I'm making an analogy here. It's a bit stretched on topics, but I think it might get the point across. Like, some people, if they're going to be toxic with streaming, they will wait out, like, say, a 10-minute follow mode just to be toxic. The most won't, because they can't be fucked. But there are some unusual beings that would, and say if you made your grave to look as though it was robbed, if people just walk in on that, probably the mass population that would walk in that would just be like, okay, fuck this, it's already robbed. I don't want to get in trouble, like, you know, being caught or something. I don't know, I'll just leave. Can't be fucked, waste my time. But it only looked like it was, you know, robbed. So there will be a few, it's not foolproof, that would probably still scrounge and then realize that, hey, struck gold. Workers would plaster over the entrance to the tomb chamber and paint the wall to make it look... Workers would plaster over the entrance to the tomb chamber and paint the wall to make it look like the false chamber was the last already robbed room. Oh, it was like a false chamber. Ah, so they plastered over maybe the original, like, chamber to kind of hide it, and then there would be like a room prior to it, and they made it look like it was the last room and it would already been robbed. People might not... Yeah, that's pretty smart. People might, if it looks like the final room, and it's already robbed, they probably, you know, even if they take the time to see if there's any leftovers, they probably would assume it was the last room that had already been robbed. And they probably won't find anything because it's a fake room. Additionally, large stone blocks were lowered into place as the workers left to seal off the path to the chamber and prevent tomb robbers from being able to gain access to the innermost parts of the pyramid. Oh, so they're just saying TLDR. I think that was like too long, didn't read. Yes. So what was the question? Were Egyptian pyramids really rigged with traps? And then they put in, yes, but not in an Indiana Jones way. And that actually sums it up pretty well. What the point that they were trying to make. Anyway, this is some random person on Reddit. I think it's like 10 years old too. Shit, 11 years old. That was kind of cool to read though. Anyway. That was interesting. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry, I was reading. It's tabbed out. The closest thing I can think of is the curse inscribed on the statue of the, can't remember, some Mesopotamian king. Yeah, there could be that too. So that's just like something that I kind of pulled out of my booty as like a potential thing. That could be a possible thing that they do, not necessarily that I don't know if they did or not, or maybe another culture. So, because it doesn't sound far-fetched. It sounds like something possibly some culture might have done. Just as an example of something alternative, not quite a booby trap, but an alternative. I guess it's not a trap, or maybe is it if you believe in it, if it's actually a curse then. But just to deter people from raiding the valuables in tombs. How do we go to space with him for? I don't know. Perhaps that's a completely different topic. I don't know. I think you might have been in a different chat room or something when we were chatting, because that's a completely different topic. That is a different topic, clearly. Yeah. I mean, fictionally, maybe you can create a fictional storyline to link it up. So that, you know, Egyptian tombs links up with how to get to space. But I think if you would want to, that's a personal journey you could take to create a fictional story where it links that up in fiction. Yeah. Bro, my cat is a whingy. They've been whinging non-stop. I think it's like, they whinge already, but I started, because I like cleaned up my gardens and, you know, it reduces the risk of redbacks. When I started letting them out after I cleaned my garden, they just got worse. So it was like they were more whingy now that they've been outside more frequently. So I might have to get up in a second and deal with him. I don't know if you can hear that, but he's just whinging. Actually, you know what? I'll get up now. Let's not delay it, because you know I'm going to have to get up anyway. 1 sec. Okay. Okay, I didn't have to get up. He was next to the table whinging. I don't reckon these are h0rr0r subjects, but it's certainly magical. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe not the objects themselves, but maybe they probably did things to deter people in getting them, probably. I would say so, because they'd probably want... That was the point. They would want them with their bodies. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends as well. Because, like, yeah, for instance, say they would want them with their bodies. There are going to be, you know, raiders regardless. And, you know, people would probably... You'd probably want it in the hands of people that would cherish and preserve that history rather than just being open to being with people that don't care. I don't know. Depends how you look at it. I'm just kind of postulating here. My servant sorts are all beeswax types. Are they just covered, like they're not literally made out of beeswax? Are they just covered in beeswax to preserve it? I don't know. Or are they actually carved at, like, you know. You'd probably have to, like, I don't know, have them under certain conditions if they were literally all beeswax, wouldn't you? Or, I don't know, to maintain its form? I don't know. My servant sorts are all beeswax types, and the slave type is a glazed ceramic type. Ah, okay. Maybe that helps you determine the era, and therefore the type of Ushabti it is. Both beeswax and the glaze was considered to be magical materials. Oh shit. Nice.
Purrs and stretches are yes, the dashing Captain Tavo. We met during one of Mew's daring sea voyages. Part cat, part wolf, all trouble. Winks.
That's pretty good. She's pretty much got tucks on point. How'd she do that? Clever pics. It's a mixture of clay and beeswax. Ah, okay. Well, actually the material throughout, or is it covered in beeswax? I dare say it's probably like you were saying, like it's just the actual mixture is like it's mixed into the mixture, like the whole form. Oh, I needed to finish reading, and they're just that alone as a formed lump of it. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's throughout. Interesting. That's interesting, actually. Cool. Yes, old stuff is cool. Anyway. Maybe in another life I might have been an archaeologist. When have I ever called it that? I guess it kind of, but I emphasized and paused. Archaeologist. Maybe in another life. Another multiverse. Maybe I am in another multiverse. But it isn't me then, you know? Because this is me here streaming. Fuck. I need to sort out my asthma a bit better. I need to get my regular asthma puffer, which means I think my scripts might be out of date. I might have to go to the doctor, and it's just, I can't be fucked. But I should really do it so I can get my regular puffer and stop taking this one that's for emergencies, because your body adapts as well. But I feel like it doesn't do enough. It helps in the moment, but I have to keep using it more frequently, because like my normal puffer controls the other stuff, which I don't have at the moment. I always do this. I should try and get heaps at once, to be fair. It's just like the pharmacist always looks at you weird, like, why do you need this many? I usually get at least 2 though, because I'm like, it makes sense. I'll have one with me, like one in my bag for just convenience on the go and one at home. But you know, when you get like heaps of a script at once, they usually are like less inclined to want to do that, and they think it's weird. I just want 20 of these because I can't be fucked coming back in anytime soon in the next couple of years. Okay? Maybe I should just try and just say that. So I always go through these periods of like after maybe a year or so where I'm like, oh, I can't be fucked coming back in. Should just do it though. Anyway. Throughout, well, to my understanding anyway, I ain't about to crack one open. You'd have to have the equipment to examine it as well. No, archaeologist, an antiquarian of sorts. Yeah, that's fair. We can't. No one's a jack of all trades, right? Oh wait, no. Peeps can be a jack of all trades, but not like a expert. I need this many because I'm gonna start a new pharmacy next door with all your goods. Yes. Yes, now give me. So I can compete with you. But I'm gonna specialize in asthma medication. I should actually just say that and see what they do. Would they still give me the script? Probably not. What would they say? How would they respond? And then I'm like, it's just a joke. And then would they still give it to me or not? I have a feeling it would reduce my chances of getting more joke or no joke. Maybe try the next time, I don't know. No, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have the balls to, even if it's a joke. Yeah, feed her treats, human. It's funny how she says human too. That's what I do. H0rr0r. Feed me treats, human, or I'll pounce on your keyboard. Go, Pex, go. Go. Let her hermit, dang it. Wait, what? Yeah, you're talking about like getting scripts and stuff? Yeah. Just let me have 1 million of this script so that I can recluse. Yeah. Or I'll say that I'm a potion witch and just let me do it. No, actually, because then they'll be like, oh, so you're going to be mixing medications? Oh, yeah, we can't give this to you. You're a potion witch, right? You're going to mix stuff? You're going to be dishing out stuff? No. No. I think it turned out well. The cat, you know, the hissing cat tattoo? Looks cool, no? The head's a bit smooshed because, like, I didn't realize that, like, on a flat 2D texture, it has more volume. But then when I put it on the form of the model, I don't know, her chest kind of inclines or something, goes on an angle, and then the head kind of gets squashed. I think it still looks alright, though. Good for last-minute attempts, no? I think it worked out. You can make out that it's a cat, kind of, right? Going. You can see that, no? Yeah. Jolly good attempt. And the dark hair. I might try and work in, but it's a bit more difficult, like the split fringe. Like maybe even if it was like grey or white, but that'll be difficult to do, so. If I've got time, I might add that later. I feel like I should add orange somewhere too. Maybe I'll make, oh, maybe I can make the basil orange. That might be cool. The basil on its top. I'm gonna write that in my note. Make basil tattoo orange. Because, you know, like orange is kind of like a Halloween color. I think we need more than just black. Did I do the lips thing? Maybe I'll do... Oh, maybe I could give her orange lipstick. That might be interesting. Do you reckon? I mean, we can always try. Orange or black. Oh, I got it. We give her black lipstick and orange lip ring. I mean, or vice versa, but I think that's the one. Okay. Eyes clear? Cool! I mean, it might be harder to see when, like, she goes smaller than the other, but... doesn't matter. You guys can see it here and then, you know. When I go on the other screen, she goes a bit more tiny. Anyway. Fluffy, you're asking too much of Pix. You're the only one using the cooldowns too. You should be able to keep track, mate. So, what's that about turnips? But yeah. Maybe we'll hop in a game in a minute. We can always, obviously, you know me. I'm still chatting anyway. Still fucking chatting anyway.
Purrs loudly and stretches meow. I'm Pix the pirate's cat. I be the most hungest feline on the 7 seas. Yeah.
What? Did she even say it? Oh, I was supposed to move chat up too. My bad. I mean, we're probably gonna get into a game soon, but wait, let me see if I can fix that. How do I fix that again? I can't remember. Transform. Oh, I need to unlock it. Transform, edit, transform. Was it this one? Do I go up or down? Wrong way. Alright, let's try this. Did it revert? I think it reverted. Alright, the chat box is very tiny. Could probably fit one comment in there. But I think I've fixed it. So that it's above the Halloween bag. The trick-or-treat bag. Let me try something. Oh, whoops. It's not that. How do you do the meow again? Wait, why does that look weird? Wait. Oh, they changed it for Christmas? Or is that a different one? Wait, no, it's not even Christmas. It's Halloween. Where's the other one? You see that cat emote? It looks like Santa Claus. The fuck? Wait, let me try this. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it's just a capital M makes it Santa Claus cat, and the other one, lowercase, doesn't. There we go. Anyway. Oh, is it stretched though? I don't like that. Is it stretched or is that just me? Testing. I think it's stretched. Oh, whatever. The text. Before it was Halloween pumpkins, it was turnips. Was it? I didn't know that. Should I do a Halloween turnip then? In homage? Alright, let me put that in my notes if I have some extra time. A cute Halloween turnip. With face. If I have time, I'll do that. Because that would probably be cute. Anyway, what are you saying? Asking too much again. Pix, you know the rules. Fluffy, you know the rules. 5 minutes, mate. Do macarons have holes? What are you talking about? What planet, in what world do they make macarons where you are with holes in them? Ayo? 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 Yeah, I think I squashed the text on screen. Oh, although it's more visible, just squashed. Anyway, should we get into... We'll get into Lily's Well? We might change games later and do whatever we please, but... You know. I'm kind of determined to progress to at least one scary thing in this game. after we flesh out and read all the flowers, because I love learning about flowers in the flower garden. So, alright, let me update everything. Look at me being good bean. It's been about an hour and a half, and that's pretty much like on point when I would like to like organize my time and structure my time. And shift into a gwAmin. Oh shit, my coffee! Alright, we'll do that when we hop in, after we hop in. Okay, where's my title and what stream is this? 509. So, let's change that. Put it to gwAmin. Lily's well. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, soggy girl. Wait, no, she's not talking anymore because I took her home, remember? So she'd be safe. I was gonna keep her in the shed, like bring her in the shed out the rain, but then I wanted to be comfortable, even though it seemed quite peaceful and safe in the shed because like there was no music and it was just quiet and nice and secluded, as opposed to the home where it had that monotone arcade sound, and it was quite creepy at home being alone, to be honest. But I thought she'd be more comfortable there, so I brought her back. Alright, so we got to resume game as well, not start it, because start will restart the whole fucking game. So, remember, we must only resume it. We do not start game, we resume it. I'm going to make note every time now. Learn from my first mistake, but it was early on, so it didn't matter so much. Honestly, even now it wouldn't matter so much. I'd say after today, though, it probably would matter till I have to speedrun. Alright, Lily as well. There we go. We got the tags. Yes. I'm loving this Halloween music. Bro, I'm actually loving it. Why was I so lazy like the previous years? Or yeah, it probably was lazy. It wasn't entirely laziness, but that was probably a big chunk of it. It's really cool being able to like celebrate and live Halloweeny. It's nice. It's definitely nice. Bro, I want to come back to what we were reading about the Egyptian stuff on Reddit. Because there's like some replies. It's probably interesting. Follow up. Are traps like in Indiana Jones present in any culture? Anyway. Alright. Bookmarked it. We'll never look at the bookmark again. But, about to get a gang. Yeah, well, no, it depends how we frame it. We can frame that it's an indoor greenhouse, so she's undercover. Just that area above the seedlings is open cut, and they get rain on it. But the rest is undercover. We could frame it like that. And in that case, you're not getting soggy. See? Oh, you meant macaroni, not
Pause
macarons?
at the screen. Macaroni has holes so I can
LOL.
poke my toes through and walk on it. Silly fluffy _ good _ cat. Nyahaha, cat.
What the fuck? She sounds like you. LOL, Fruff got it wrong before. You said macarons. But you meant macaroni. What do you mean, Ayo? That's literally a response you would give. LOL. Is that annoying? Saying LOL. Anyway, what was I doing again? I've forgotten what I was doing. I think I was updating shit, and I think I've done it. And then I just opened the game now. Yeah. Okay, we're opening the game. We're prepared for the Arcadia tunes. I'm gonna pause our music. It's really slow on the loading today. I hope it's not bugged. Okay, it's fine. Let's go to gameplay. Gameplay. Let's move little mush. There's a lot going on in this corner. It's fucking giant. If you think about it. Wait, let's go back. That's a... Oh, there's a bug on my fucking screen. What kind of bug is that? It's weird. I should get up and get it, but I'm lazy. That's a giant trick-or-treat bag. There's like lots of tiny candies in there, and that's a huge-ass bag. Big as a fucking cat. Like bigger. Like 2 cats. And it's crammed full of like lots of little candy. That's a lot. Alright. Is the game not working? I may have to get up and get this bug, and it may take a bit of time. Unless it flies off in between now and in a bit, which I think it did. Wait, no. I might scream, by the way. Wait, how do I make it so that this pauses? I don't think it will pause the music, though. Alright, guys, wait. Oh, shit, I nearly clicked start! Resume.
Looks up at the camera with big, curious eyes and roll. Welcome, Karakushi. Person needs the bed playfully.
Hey, Karakuchi. There's a bug on my screen. I think it flew away. I wanted to get it because it's a weird looking one. 1 sec. Let me get up and try and get it on my screen. I think it's gone. Be right back. I want to try and put it outside, but I think it has wind. Okay, I think it's actually just a moth. I hope I didn't kill it, but I'm going to put it outside. I don't know if it survived, if it didn't. It's outside now. 1 sec, little friend. Oh, that's right. I should turn down the sound for me because my cats don't like it. Let me do that. Alright, give me a little bit. I'll be back. Turns out it was I think it was actually a moth. Who would have fucking picked that? It wasn't actually a moth. It was one of those ant things. I think they can bite you. I don't know. But it was a moth, so it wasn't that. Did I add the up and down keys? No. I could probably do it now, but I'm lazy. Fuck it. I'll just use the mouse. Yeah, it probably would have made it a bit more comfortable, like easier to play. I mean, can I add it now? But I need to make decisions. Where am I going to put it? I mean, just for today, I could just temporarily override WASD and then wonder why my WASD isn't working. Hang on, let me open the keyboard software. bEbE. We might actually do that. But then I'm going to be like, if I don't fix it, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Maybe we'll set an alarm. So, fix keyboard. Fix WASD. And we will put that alarm for tomorrow's. There. And hopefully I don't ignore that. Alright, so let's do it now. Excuse me. Just in my keyboard software. But hey, Karakuchi, hello. Sorry, let me go back and rechat, my bad. Yes, there was literally a bug, but it was actually a moth on the screen. But hello. Is there a weird thing on the screen right now? Hang on. Okay, it disappeared now that I tabbed in. Let me go to the program. Alright, so. I could put it on another layer, but in order to access that other layer, I have to press a layer button in addition, or I could make it so that it's toggle. Is that the right word? But I know, I can't be fucked making it toggle, and I don't want to hold another button while I WASD, well, technically up, down, left, right, so. Okay, alright, we're going to change it, and I have a feeling I'll regret it, but it's not a big thing, right? We could always change it back. Alright, so here we go. W is up. A is left. D is right arrow. And S is down. Save. Alright. It's not biggie. I just need to remember to change it back. There we go, look! Da-da-da-da. She actually moves faster when you click as well. Look at her, like, go from, oops, shit, one end of another other room. This is the mouse. And this is the keyboard. So if I want to travel quicker, technically I should use the mouse. But it's more intuitive. So you can tell the difference. She's like zoom in. Anyway, I've done it now. That's not much of a greenhouse then if it's just open. What's another word? Conservatory? Maybe not. It's a semi-greenhouse. It's not the full effects of a greenhouse, but it's halfway there. Long that girl gameplay. I don't know what girl you're looking at, Fruff, but she looks quite like proportioned. It might be just the way you're perceiving her, but the way that I perceive her, she's quite proportioned. I think you're imagining it because her neck is literally 2 pixels. Can you see? 1 pixel, 2 pixel. 1 pixel, 2 pixel. Let's flesh out the size of our neck compared to our face. Like, measure your neck in comparison to your face. Her face is 1, 2, 3, 4, and I mean technically her head actually, we're going to talk her head actually goes up higher. 5, 6. Her head's at least 6 pixels and her neck is 2 pixels. So her neck is probably about 1/3 of her head. And I know, just doing rough proportions now, I think that's pretty regular. If we're going to get into the pixel of things. Yeah, but if her neck was 1 pixel, then it would be 1/6 of the height of her head. And that seems like way too small in terms of reality. But anyway, if we get to the crux of it, it's a pixelated game, so it doesn't need to be proportioned. So there is also that too. There is also that too. So yeah. Yeah, has glass walls. A semi-greenhouse, I may have just, copyright that, made that up today. It keeps them from some of the weather. It might not keep the humidity in. but it keeps plants a certain level away from the turmoil of the external environment. So they're still in a point in a semi-greenhouse, and then maybe they do get the benefits of some open natural atmosphere, if that's the type of plant that prefers that, and a bit more airflow. Airflow is a big one, and some natural rain for some of the plants. Patent pending. The semi-greenhouse. Buy one at your local Mush store. Order from mush.com. Just kidding. Don't go to that website. I don't know what it is, if it is one. So I don't have a website. You have no neck? Sure. Can you turn your head? If you can turn your head, you probably have a neck. Probably. You can turn your head? Smack the bug. Wait, what? I missed some stuff. Your lol is like diva. LOL. 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 I don't know what the Tarbo comment or you comment is about. I will not smack the bug. I mean, I might have heard it. I hope I didn't. I just grabbed it with some tissues. Enough so it wouldn't fly away, because a moth, if you don't grab it properly, will just fly away, but I might have squashed it a bit, and I just threw it and the tissue outside. Sometimes I have tissues out the front of my house, because I just do that with bugs. I just throw the whole tissue. Because if I try and shake it, half the time they'll fly at me or back inside. I've had that happen before, so I just throw it, and maybe I'll pick up the tissue at some point, but I usually don't. So... like Steve from Minecraft. Oh, I'm not too familiar with Minecraft, so I don't know who the fuck's Steve from Minecraft. You can just have windows in the greenhouse? Yeah. Still protects from weather. Alright, let's go back. We only have 2 pieces of rope, I think, because I threw one away because it was, like, brittle. I need a drink, one sec. I wonder if we will come across anything scary finally today. I'm enjoying this game regardless. I'm just a slow bean, so... Anyway, hydrate time, everyone. Get your drinks. Remind me about my coffee. Fuck. But the thing is, I did a trick, so I only pour half the hot water in for brewing. So I need to boil the kettle again, and then it'll heat up the coffee. So, you know, theoretically it would be cold by now, but I have a trick. But I gotta remember to do that. Anyway, hydrate time. Everyone get a drink. Try not to choke on it, like me. Oh yeah, this is the music that sounds like a whinging cat. Welcome to my life. Look at the seedlings, they're so cute. The little pixelated look. And the soil as well, it's like black and brown pixels. Alright, what are we doing? Seeing if we missed any flowers, and we're going to read all these flowers too, because we didn't do this corner. Many tiny pale pink flowers are growing here. These are forget-me-nots. Is this a replica of the other side? I think the others had forget-me-nots. Maybe they were blue ones though. Because I'm pretty sure you can get blue, like you can get blue as well. While the name sounds sweet, it also sounds really sad. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just the idea of having to ask someone to not forget them. True. I like this game. Bro, my keyboard is still flashing every now and then, but I'm just gonna ignore it. It's being weird. It does this occasionally. I know, keyboard, but you are being weird, okay? But it's okay. As long as you're not flashing tomorrow. Vertical bushels of bright pink flowers are growing here. Yeah, see, pink with pink, different pinks. Vertical bushels. These are hyacinths. Like, some of these flowers have, like, they can be, like, blue versions too. Or, like, other colours. Even though they sometimes just appear on their own, Papa grows them here. Okay. So he's actively growing them, but they just kind of pop up, the hyacinths, in that area. Strangely shaped blue flowers are growing here. Strangely shaped as in what? These are monkshood flowers? Wait, I want to Google that one. Monkshood. Wait, what the fuck did I just look up? Monkshood. Anyway, how's the Karakuchi? I don't think I asked that. Why is it looking at monkey magic? Oh my god. Okay, let's try a third time. Monks hood. Bro, why does it keep like filling in like putting something in different? Oh my god, that is frustrating. It keeps putting in monkey magic, which I've recently looked up, but I am typing Monk's hood. Bro, I don't think I've ever had this, where it keeps replacing what I'm typing automatically. Oh, it's because of the fucking WASD thing, bro. I knew this would come back and bite me. It's because
hardly and waves pour me out.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew, Sly with 74.
Hey, Sly.
It's the pirate cat is happy to see you aboard.
Ah, I don't have an S button now. I knew this would bite me in the butt. Okay, let's just do monkhood and hopefully it'll... I don't have a D button either. Okay, I might be able to get it anyway. No, I need the S. Okay, let's try and type flower. This is biting me in the butt. This is biting me in the butt! Who knew that, like, fucking WFSD was so important? I replaced my WASD with, like, up, down, left, right. So because I have a minimized keyboard, so I could play the game with the up, down, left, right. And now I can't type in fucking Google words. Okay, I think I got it eventually. Beware, a deadly foe is near. Wait, what? Monk's hood. Not all flowers speak of love or joy. For example, Monk's hood Aconitum napellus says, beware, a deadly foe is near. Monk's hood gets its name from the shape of its flower, reminiscent of the hoods worn by monks in the Middle Ages. In ancient Europe and Asia, monk's hood was used to poison enemy water supplies. So it's poisonous? And it in the shape of a monk's hood. But anyway. Morning, Schley. Hello. Sorry, you came in the midst of that. So, put it in quotations. Yeah, I could do that actually. I worked it out in the end. I was just typing the closest that I could without those letters that I needed. And then adding like additional stuff, like flowers and stuff without the W. I think I started to write flower and then it like figured it out, like the assumption thing. And then I finally got it, luckily. I might, if I want to do this Googling thing, which is my thing, I might have to revert back and just use the mouse. Or then I have to program WASD somewhere else, and it's like... I mean, actually, I could put WASD on the second layer, because I wouldn't be doing it that much. But then I'm just changing everything. So yeah, I changed my WASD to up, down, left, right, and then I went to type in Google, and I was like, why is this weird shit happening? And it's because, like, if you go up or down, it probably selects something you've previously searched up or something, and I didn't realize that why it was doing that. It never did that before. And then I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I changed the binds. Anyway, hello, good morning, good day, good evening, good night. You like Pix's candy bag? She's been trick-or-treating, and she's been trick-or-treating a lot. And people think she's cute and have given her a lot of candy. Because as you can see, her trick-or-treat bag is full as fuck. So she's rich with candy. Yeah, rich with candy. Anyway. Also, you see the cat tattoo? Little Musha's got a cat tattoo. Wait, you'll probably see it better here. Also, the music sounds like crying cats. See, we got, instead of the heart tattoo, we have a cat tattoo. A hissing cat. What would a whinging cat look like to go with this music? There we go, the game's back. Type a letter off? Wait, what? I eventually got there, because, like, even without all the letters, and then I try and put some context, even without all the letters for the context, eventually Google just assumes. Pix needs to share. That's up to Pix, I guess. She'll probably be nice if she shared, but she might not want to. I know I probably wouldn't want to. I would probably just, you know, if I felt obliged and a bit generous, I might give one candy to one person. Or I will get one candy and you guys, I will throw it at you all and you share. And the rest is mine. Mine. The rest is mine. I mean, I might share a few more with Pix. But, yeah. The rest of his. Alright, so monkshood flowers are poisonous. If you even touch it, you'd probably die. Bro, even by touch? Maybe we need WASD. Monkshood flower, poisonous by touch. Oh my god, I don't have an S. Who knew that this would be as annoying as I thought? I mean, I didn't think. Who knew that this would be as annoying as it is? Not having WASD. The beautiful but deadly hooded flowers of monkshood, Aconitum napellus, a beautiful but deadly poisonous common plant that can poison by touch. But this does not seem to cause fatal toxicity. I didn't even see what it looked like. So yeah, they are poisonous by touch, but it's not fatal apparently. But it might give some big discomfort. I see some growing by a house. Why would you grow that shit by your house? It's pretty though. Interesting. Man, I'm learning from this game about flowers. It's cool. Ear training. We're imagining this is like a greenhouse, semi-greenhouse, where it's enclosed, except where around the seedlings are, it's open. The roof. For rain for the seedlings, because it said that the seedlings were getting rained on. Good wording. About what? I've already forgotten. Alright, yeah, if you even touch it, you'll probably die. So, like, the stuff that it's telling you in the game is actually, like, informational. It's actually real. What's the... I'm clicking on stuff with the mouse. I think the equivalent is spacebar. I should try that. Blue spiky flowers are growing here. These are globe thistles. Out of all the flowers in the garden, these seem to be the most loved by the bees. It's probably because, like, globed thistles. I imagine a thistle protrudes. Globed... I don't have a D. I don't have an S. Google's doing a good job of picking it up, though. Globe thistle flower. Okay, so it's like a little, there was another yellow flower in Australia that's like this. It's like a button, so it's like a long stem, and then there's this blue orb button at the top, made of like kind of like flower bits, for lack of a better description. I can imagine why bees would like that. So, because they would like to. It's easy to land on, and there's a lot to interact with there to get the pollen, you know, the nectar or whatever. Or whatever, I don't know what I'm talking what if you want to touch it, the monk's hood? Well, then you're probably going to get poisoned to some degree. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but... yeah. It's a globed thistle. I kind of want that for my garden. They're actually pretty cute if you look them up. Globed thistle? How big are they, though? If bees like them... Actually, I'm planting a garden. I want that. Alright. There's this really good... oh, fuck, I don't have an S. I think we have to do something about this already at the start into this playing of the stream. Like, it's so much of an inconvenience not having a WASD. Alright, how do I look up seed collection without an S? So this is an Australian website, but it's Australia, obviously. Oh my god, I need my... Okay, I'm opening up. I can't. Alright, what are we gonna do? I'll at least put it on a second layer. Okay, we'll do it on the second layer. I need my WASD. Okay, so layer 2. Oh, up, down, left, right is on WASD on layer 2, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's shifted over. Alright, I'm fiddling too much now. I don't like fiddling. Because I want to revert it back and it's going to be harder to remember. Alright, let's bring back WASD. Bro, I fucking... See, this is why I should do this off stream. Where can we put WASD? I kind of need it there. Oh yeah, my battery is like indicating there's some kind of problem in recognizing my left side battery. That's weird. I might have to reinstall the firmware. Alright guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put WASD, except to go back to before. What's that about, Lollipop? Alright, for now we'll just go back. And maybe while I'm playing the game, but I'm kind of one-tracked, I might figure out another place to put WASD. But we'll go back for now, just because it seems like more of an inconvenience not having WASD right now. So let's just bring it back. Give me a second for that, and we'll just click with the mouse. Alright, I repeat, WASD is now returned. So, I like Googling shit though, and now I can't Google. So yeah, I don't know if they do across overseas, but there's this really good website called Seed Collection. And they're Australian, they distribute in Australia. But literally, a lot of like gardening stores get their seeds from Seed Collection, repackage them, and charge twice the price. And they actually sell to the public as well. So I told this story of like one seed store. I was going to get these seeds, and they said that they got their seeds from Seed Collection. And then I went to Seed Collection, and then realized Seed Collection distribute to the public and sold the seeds at like a third of the cost. And I was like, okay. Thank you for telling me that, and this is the best seed place ever. Thank you. And I will now proceed to purchase it off the Seed Collection. Anyway, I want to see if they have globe thistle like in the game, because maybe I'll get some for my garden. Globed thistle? Oh, it's out of stock. They might get it in though. I think they do, but they call it something else. It's the exact same, it looks like the exact same plant. I wonder if it's the same plant. So in Seed Collection, it's called Echinops Ritro, and it's violet. It kind of sounds like Echinacea, and bees really like Echinacea too. Anyway, notify me. So I'm gonna put in my email address. for them to notify me when they're back in stock. Because it seems like it's probably like a spring flower. So they probably will get them in. Sorry guys, I'm just doing this on stream casually. I'm just buying the seeds of the flower that I saw in game casually, because apparently bees like them and I want bees in my garden. Alright, they're gonna remind me, guys. Is it the same flower though? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Globe thistle is its like casual name. Echinops is its more botanical name. Anyway, alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, there was even a picture next to Echinacea too. The plant was planted with Echinacea. Wait, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was gonna put WASD. I don't know if you meant that. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then like I would probably get confused. I mean, maybe if it's like WASD, because you say that, I could do W as 1, A as 1, but I thought I might get confused anyway. So. Anyway, we're getting some Echinops or whatever, I can't remember, globe thistle when they get some in stock, because of the bees liking them. I think that's all of that. Pink flowers with spiky centers are growing here. They are cone flowers. Yeah, so cone flowers are Echinacea. That's crazy. Maybe they're like good companion plants, because I saw it online when I googled globe thistle, and I was talking. I mean, maybe they're companion plants in a sense that they both bring in bees really well, because they're even planted together in the game. And when I looked up globe thistle, they were next to coneflower Echinacea, and I don't know. That's just kind of cool. Some cool, is it ironic? No, I don't know what it is. Coincidence. Maybe not so much coincidence. So those are coneflowers. Their plant genus was named after the fact that their centers look like sea urchins. What's the genus? Probably something to do with Wait, let me Google that. Sorry guys, it's plant things. I'm interested, okay? Plant genus of coneflower. Wait, what's this one? This one looks really pretty. Maybe it's the Echinacea? Echinacea. And sea urchin. Where's the match? Ah! Okay, so I think the scientific name for like sea urchin, or the... Anyway, it says the Echinacea are a superorder of sea urchins. And they kind of look like the... you know how sea urchin kind of looks fruffy, spiked out? The center of a coneflower kind of looks like that. And Echinacea, that I didn't know that. Echinacea is like animal. And it's the superorder of sea urchin. But Echinacea is also the plant, like the flower as well. I didn't know that. I think that was well worth Googling. Well worth it. Also, what's this flower? Oh my god, you guys have to see this. I don't know how I can share it with you. There's an Echinacea, just Google it. So there's an Echinacea called Double Scoop Watermelon Deluxe Coneflower. And it is a beauty, and it sounds delicious. Oh my god. I want this for my garden. Alright, sorry guys, just give me a second while I add this to my notes. Maybe this is why I love this game so much. I'm just getting all this plant knowledge. Alright. I have a feeling that I won't be able to get these seeds though. I'll probably need to import them, and GG's on that. Importing to Australia is really difficult. Sorry, I'm just taking a picture of it. Excuse me guys, while I do this, while I'm streaming. It's so beautiful though. Hey Po, look this up. So it's called, I mean, if you like flowers, it's called Echinacea, so Echinacea, double scoop watermelon deluxe coneflower. It's so pretty. I love the flowers because I've been getting into like one of my favorite flowers that I discovered was like a zinnia, but it's called Cinderella. And I love it when they're like pom-poms and then they have a skirt around the bottom. So if you look up Cinderella, kind of like zinnia with Cinderella, and it was probably intentional, you'll see like a pom-pom flower with a skirt around the bottom. So these double scoop Echinacea watermelon deluxe coneflower is similar to that. I like that. And you can get dahlias, I think it's called anemone dahlias. Anemone. It's kind of like, isn't there stuff in the sea that it's called like that? So Anemone. But a dahlia. And they don't look like your regular dahlias. So an anemone, I mean, there's all different kinds, but most anemone dahlias have like a pom-pom top and then a skirt around the bottom. They're really pretty. They're like so pretty. If I get into dahlias, I want to grow anemone dahlias. Anyway. Yeah, it's really pretty. I like those kind of flowers. You can see a similarity if you look up Cinderella, if you look up that double scooped Echinacea watermelon deluxe whatever. It sounds like a fucking something you'd go in a dessert drive-through or something and order. If you look up anemone dahlias, they're all different plants, but you can see there's that similar like pom-pom with a skirt around the bottom. And it's like different petals, sizes and stuff. Because I think the pom-pom part of it is just like miniature petals. Or I could be wrong. Wait, let me look at it. Yeah. Well, at least some of it's made up of miniature petals, and then it has like a larger petal skirt around the base. They're really pretty. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna get some of those. It just popped up when I looked up Echinacea, I think, randomly. I think the double is in reference to that though. When plants are like, I don't know, double petaled or double skirted or doubled something, usually it means that it's similar to that kind of style of flower with the smaller petals and then the bigger skirt of petals. Anyway. Large clusters of bright pink flowers are growing here. Wait, did I already read this one? These are, well, the scientific name for the genus is Celosia. Those are like the long ones, are they not? They were named after the fact they look like a rooster's crest. Why didn't they call it a rooster's crest then? I mean, maybe some people do. That would just be more of a casual term for it though. So I'm just double checking. I think Celosia is like a really long... Is it not? Or maybe it's not. Oh, there's different types. So the rooster crest, I presume they're talking about maybe like a Celosia twisted. But there's like long spikes of Celosia. There's different types. Anyway. Didn't know that about the rooster's crest. Wait, what are you talking about? Pixel's right here. What are you talking about, Ruff?
Meows sweetly picks here. Fact about Mars.
Alright,
It's a big red planet with big volcanoes and maybe even some kitty paw prints. Mew says hi.
Big red planet with big volcanoes? And maybe even some kitty paw prints? Really? Why do I say hi? Am I in Mars? I already read this one, right? Okay. I'd probably miss some, but I guess whatever. Rough tipped pink flowers are growing here. I don't remember that. These are carnations. I don't remember reading that before. Throughout history, these plants have been harvested for their scent and medicinal uses. Bro, I just randomly clicked on one and it was one that I missed. Thick pink flowers are growing here. Alright, we already got that. Dahlia is the national flower of Mexico. Alright. Pretty sure I already read that. Okay, fine. Whatever. You know, it just so happened I click on one that I missed, but I think I've got the most of them. Wait, what about here? Small magenta flowers are growing here. Alright, I already read that one. Okay. Are these changing or something? I don't remember carnations. I think it was just random. I just happened to click on one that I missed. But I'm pretty sure I've got most of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got most of them. Fuck, I just clicked on that one again. I can't remember. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got them all. Wait, I didn't mean to go there. Alright. Alright. We'll see what's here. Yeah, that was just a coincidence. Oh, I thought this was a path to another map. It's just a path to get down here. I was like, why can't I go here? Because I can't. Alright, well, we're reaching the ends of the maps here. We probably have to go down the well soon. I don't think we found another rock, did we? But I feel like it didn't give me an option to hop on the rocks. It does look as though I need to get this rock though, because it looks like it's grabbable like the others. It's just it's not grabbable where it is, so I don't know if I'm supposed to somehow get that. There's nothing to interact with it though. I think I'm just going to take my chances and she's probably going to die. What have I got? Cut the water. Wait, what are you saying? Mars is a twin of Earth. Maybe long ago Mars do have life. Imagine them as you two and twin. Feed the rock after all the rocks are alive. Fucking tell them out. I think that should be enough to maybe just hop across, but it's not giving me an option that tells me I'm literally hopping across the rocks. It just tells me I'm wading through the water and I might get sucked in. The rain is causing the stream to move fast, making it too dangerous to investigate. But that's why I put the rocks there. While the water only goes up to your knees, it could easily drag you under. Would you like to try and wade through to search anyway? I don't want to wade through, there's rocks, but there's no options to actually go on the rocks. Also, hey Pro again, sorry. I've been quite distracted by the flowers and shit. And getting sucked under into the fucking water. Yeah, Riska, I don't know if it's like a bug in the game or like they just didn't rewrite the narrative for when you place the stones there. Yeah. I don't know if I'm not clicking on it right too. Maybe I'm just not clicking on the right area. There's nothing else though. Although if I click on the rock, it says the same thing as if I'd clicked to wade through the water. I have 3 pieces?
Person looks up with big,
Where did the other piece of rope?
Welcome Necker Blast. Playfully bats at the screen.
If Tavo was other side slowly become a wolf. These sort of games are normally very short. They assume you take risks and tests. Yeah. I was keep track on other things. Yeah, that'd be my way. It's my way with every game. That's why I thought like a game like this, because I assume it will be shorter, will be ideal for me, because then it will be like, it'll still be long, but it will be how long someone, like a regular person takes like a longer length game. Except that would
Meowsen
be
looks up
me
at
on
the
a
camera
shorter
with
game,
big,
but I'm
bright
realizing
eyes
it's
and
never me.
Welcome, Po 227.
227.
The pirate cat extraordinaire.
I take forever to play any kind of game, I'm realizing, even the shorter ones. And but I'm really liking this game. I think maybe there's a little exception here because it's talking about flowers and shit, and I'm just getting back into gardening, and I love plants and flowers and shit. It's like literally getting into spring now, and so then I'm just going crazy. Like, looking up all the shit in the game because I like it. But hey, Nico. Yeah. You need to save him.
Purr's happily welcome the darkness glows. Purr,
Hey, darkness.
so glad you've joined us today. Bro, shall we go on a pirate adventure together?
Mro! Like how she says, Mro! So she's talking more about her origins as a pirate cat. Cat from Sea of Thieves. So that's why she goes on about pirate stuff, by the way. But hey, Darkness, and hey, Po 227 incoming. Yeah. Seems like a fun game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I find it like really interesting. So that's why I'm a bit slow at it too. Because it has a really interesting storyline. It's talking about all the different flowers. The creator, like the developer, put a lot of thought into the
Pause at the
storyline and the
meows
words.
now. Me, a wolfy kitty.
Yeah.
Silly human. I'm Pix the pirate's perfect pet. Bats at the screen playfully.
But yeah, they put a lot of work into the words that are on screen. So I kind of appreciate that, and I really, really, really like that. So yeah. Love how she said the last part. I can't keep up with Pix, so I missed it. Sad. But she little cootie. She got more AI capacity. Well, not more. She literally got AI capacity recently. So we have AI Pix for 6 months, and then I'll probably hopefully I can renew it because I know it's been a bit of a blast. There's commands in my Twitch bio that help you let you know how you can interact with her and the AI and stuff. If you're interested, some commands you can type. Although they're on a 5-minute cooldown, and Fluffy likes to use it, so some of them might work, might not work until 5 minutes, depending on how it's been used, how recently. But it's a 5-minute cooldown for each of them. And Fluffy just used one, right? On I'm changing your origin, your wolf cat who was bit. Fluffy. Actually, you know what? Come on, pull your head in a little bit. On a serious note, and don't make it difficult for me. You know, yeah. Because I have to pause and, interrupt the flow of stream to moderate. Okay. Which is what I'm doing, guys, so that's why I'm a bit quiet. So, yeah. But anyway. Hello, Po. Hello, Darkness. Hello, Nico. Really cool. Yeah, they recently, semi-recently, they brought, the Pando app for Pix, that's the name of the app, was gone for a bit, and they recently, semi-recently, brought it back, probably a couple months now. And they came back with this VIP, very important pets, and if you subscribe to the devs channel, you can be VIP, and then that allows you AI capacity for your pet. So... oh, was she like glowsy or something? Yeah, she does her own thing. She's her own thing. Yeah. Is it rain or snow? It's rain. And I'm gonna take a risk, but I might get sucked under because of the rain and the flow of the river. I put some rocks here so I could hop across, but it's not really indicating that I can hop safely across the stones. It's just saying the same thing as if the stone wasn't there. The stream flows really quickly, and it can suck me under. So I'm just gonna, I guess you just try. I know it doesn't make a difference, but I'll click on the stone anyway. So, we might get sucked under, but I need to hydrate. Let's hydrate before we get sucked under. It's important to be hydrated when you get fully hydrated, because your body gets fully hydrated because you're sucked under the water. Snacky break, drink break, whatever have you break. Remind me to have my coffee in a bit break. What are you saying? Oh, push tech, thank you. Super cool. Have to look into it. What, Pando? Or the game? I mean, both are worthy of being looked into as well. But this game as well, if you're interested, it's a free-to-play game. So it's called, I was going to say Posewell. It's Posewell. It's Lily's Well. It's on Steam and it's free-to-play. It was 2022, and it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. So... Drink the river. Well, I mean, it might not be clean though. Further down the river, no, isn't there turtles that live and poop in it? Out of curiosity, is the info on the Pando extension on Twitch, or it's its own site? I think it has its own site as well, but that is also linked in with Twitch. So I dare say if you Google Pando, it'll probably come up with its own site, but that site is also linked to the extension on Twitch. But they are integrated with Twitch, so they don't work on any other platform but Twitch. So it'll be linked up with Twitch regardless anyway. But yeah, if you go to the extension part, you know, if you navigate in your own Twitch thing, if you're familiar with the Twitch settings and stuff like that, if you navigate to extensions and look up Pando, if you download it and access that extension via Twitch, it'll link up with the website that you would probably find on Google anyway to find information about it and alter the settings and stuff. So, I don't know if that answers the question. But yeah. Pics for you.
P-R-R-R-S loudly yes, the lovely Captain Mew. She found me as a wee kitten on the high seas and took me under her paw. Meow. I love her so.
Oh, that's so cute. Alright. Thank you, Pix. I love you too. Thank you. What a little cutie. Thank you for that. Alright, let me do the, there's a posture check, right? One sec. We are posture checking. Because we are good being doing some of the redeems. Some at my own discretion. We will posture check before we get sucked into the river. Okay. And now I need posture check too, because it's not comfortable when I sat down. I didn't arrange the pillows in a comfortable way or some shit. So give me a second. I answered it perfectly. Oh, cool. Yeah, and if you're interested, the developer is called CVS Gaming. So they have a YouTube, they're on Twitter. But their YouTube is probably pretty informative, because whenever they do updates and stuff, they post videos there. And they have videos explaining all the new features and stuff there pretty well by one of the developers. I don't know if there's multiple developers, but there's definitely only one face of a developer. And I don't think, if there are more than one, I don't think there's many. But yeah, that guy explains a lot. He also streams, I realized recently, on Twitch every now and then, just to support the extension. So he'll stream for a couple of hours and he'll just be there if you want to ask questions. If you want to make you know, probably suggestions and stuff like that. It's really good, actually. So you might be able to, if you follow them on Twitch, you might be able to see them live. I think it's usually around maybe this time, every now and then. I've been seeing him go live for a couple of hours quite a lot regularly recently, just to support the extension. But anyway, thanks for the 10 bits, Raf. One sec, let me finish the redeem. Is that to trigger anything, or? Thanks for the 10 bits. Picks purrs loudly and trots over to Nigel Ruff, his hand. Thank you. The best human ever. Winks playfully. Bro, she winks playfully a lot. I've noticed. It's her thing, you know? Probably to get all you guys to love her. Oh, you'll be right back? Okay, Po. My way is just to try to pop my bones. Wait, what? To, with the redeem? Posture check? So your posture check is popping bones? Or did I miss the context on that one? My name is h0rr0r, yeah. You said, oh yeah, sorry, I gotta remember to speak into the microphone. CVS Gaming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, maybe just, like, I'm being over particular, but maybe if you put a space between CVS and gaming, but it'll probably come up anyway. But yeah, CVS Gaming, and their videos on YouTube are pretty helpful, what am I trying to say? Because they post regularly when they do updates and explain everything. And they even have one probably from a month or two ago, 2 months now maybe, that explains the VIP, very important pet stuff. And the AI features very in depth. Like, I watched that one myself. When you're 350-year-old, you need to do it. Are you 350? I don't know, like, maybe it's a myth, but, like, some people believe it's not great to pop your bones, and then some people are like, it is, but then I don't know. Not CVS Pharmacy Gaming. I don't know what maybe it's like a name of a pharmaceutical company or something, but it's just CVS Gaming. No pharmacy included. Oh, you found it? Oh, cool. But yeah, you can look it up on the Twitch extension thing too. So, but yeah, it has a ghost. They recently did a new pet called a dragon. Like I needed to say a new pet called a dragon. They recently did a new pet dragon. The one before that was a fox. They have so many actually, and they're probably gonna add more. Like they don't add it real frequently, but every now and then they'll add a new one, and they'll like put it to the public to vote. But they have a ghost. I would have gotten the ghost if it weren't for the cat. The ghost is pretty cute. Yeah. Anyway. It's a myth that doesn't do anything. Wait, what? I need the context, I think, to get my head around it. Ghost for Spectober too? Yeah, I would probably have changed it too. But, Pix
stretches and
so
looks
integral.
up at fluffy_good_cat with big green eyes meow. I'm Pix, the fearless pirate cat of Captain Mew. Time for tuna and catnip, matey. Purrs.
Matey. Purrs. Thanks for 10 bits, Ruff. Alright, let's, Wait, what's going on? It's all these fucking noises and stuff. Thanks, Ruff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thanking for, but there was a noise and she's commenting you, so I'll just let Pix do some of the thanking. Anyway, alright, we've got to cross the river, guys. Hold on, hold your horses. Need more hydration, but I just finished my fucking water bottle. Okay, let's just cross and see what happens. Okay, we're crossing. Would you like to try and wade through this search anyway? We're probably going to die, but I don't see any other option. Yeah. Alright, GG. That's not fucking fair. Wait, soon after your feet enter the water, the stream's flow knocks you off balance. Bro, there's fucking stones there! I don't think I finished it, though. I knew it didn't sound right. I shouldn't have crossed. Oh, fuck. She's dead. I knew it. I think it's not allowing me to, like, crossfire the stones because I need to put one more stone down. But I don't know where there is another stone, except for the one stone that I can see, but it doesn't allow me to interact and I don't know how to get it. So, we'll see. Okay, alright. Are the stones just fucking there for decoration then? Alright, my bad. I never read ahead. You land on your side, but wait. Here's another example of me not reading ahead. Wait, I thought I landed on the other side. You land on your side, but the sheer strength of the water prevents you from getting up. As you keep struggling to stand up, you are carried further and further away from your home. This doesn't seem good, but we're probably going to go to another map if we don't die. Was this meant to happen the whole time? Bro, what are those fucking rocks for? They did diddly squat. Maybe it's like a side thing to get you distracted and then you just take a chance anyway. Because there was a third rock, but there was no way to interact with it unless I just didn't figure it out. I think this has multiple, like, ways of playing the game too. So maybe, like, this is just now my path where there is another path. Okay, we got to read ahead, guys. I kept toing and throwing because I wasn't reading ahead of whether I survived or not. It seems as though we're probably alright though, but we look pretty hurt. Those who say that drowning is the most... Wait, are we dead? I still don't know. Those who say that drowning is the most peaceful way to die have clearly never experienced it. Why are we talking about drowning unless we're dead? Your body won't be recovered until long after Papa comes home. Are we dead? Oh, okay, we're dead. Alt and I got Liquid Heaven. They say that drowning is being... Oh, fuck, what is that achievement? Tip. Some dead ends have different conclusions depending on Lily's actions, despite the ending remaining the same. Wow, so there's different ways to fucking die in many respects. So you can have different ways you die, and then different conclusions with the way that you die, even if you die in a similar way, but there's a different conclusion. Anyway, let me read the, here, have some lo-fi. It's nothing like some sweet, sweet Halloween lo-fi when you fucking died. In the game. I want to read my achievement that I got. Liquid Heaven. They say that drowning is being surrounded by liquid heaven. Who says that? And who says drowning would be a peaceful death? I think that's one of the fucking worst deaths. Bro, that looked so sad. I knew not to go, but I went ahead and did it anyway, didn't I? Anyway, I guess we try again. But that technically, like with The Walking Dead, you know, this is Lily number 2 now. Lily number 1 is gone. Anyway, let's read a bit. Sorry, I was ranting. Yeah, they don't use drowning for torture because it's fun. Who uses it for torture? You mean like the mafia and shit? I think they actually do... Wait, I need to read sequentially, otherwise I'll get confused. Rather than reading backwards. Rocks are wet, probably got some moss. But no, I don't think she even went on the rocks, Ruff. I think we're supposed to go on the rocks, but maybe I was lacking one rock. Yeah. Maybe a few stones changed the drift. I mean, maybe, but whatever it is, it obviously wasn't enough. I think they actually do stop you drowning. It doesn't make sense without it, but it didn't explain that. Oh, you mean the stones? Yeah. I think I'm just lacking, though. I forgot that I kind of concluded last time that the reason it's not mentioning the stones in the dialogue yet, even though I've placed 2 there, is because I must be lacking 1. But I only see 1 other stone. Maybe I haven't looked hard enough and there is another one. But I only see 1 other stone when you zoom out and it's in the water and there's no way to get to it. But maybe another thing is like, so A, I could have missed a stone elsewhere. B, I could be missing a way to somehow interact with that stone. I'm not sure how. Drowning is my fear. I mean, maybe Lily does need to die because, I mean, if you want all endings, there's probably only one ending that she survives and many where she dies. So if you want all the achievements, she's gonna die. You know what? I don't want the achievements if that means she dies, but we're definitely on Lily number 2 now. Lily 1 is gone. She died terrible, terrible death by drowning. I can still picture her body there, like on the side of the river. And like the fact that they said, you know, it's horrible, like people don't find you till a lot later too. So Papa's not gonna find her. Bro, and Papa. Bro, that's fucked up. Anyway. Let's learn from this death. And not make a similar mistake with Lily number 2. Drowning is my fear. Yeah, I think drowning's probably one of the worst ways to go. Is a horror game makes you sense kills you. Are you saying, yeah, there's more horror if you die? We still haven't come across anything scary, but like, you know, monster wise or whatever, except for the fact that we died now. So anyway, what's the AO like, Stray? Needs a montage with this song. Some ways to die. How many stray cats you hear? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about with Stray and, yeah, the times that I was upset with Stray dying? With the stray cat. Wait, does the stray cat in Stray have a name? I don't think it does. We'll just call it Stray. You know, that's the name of the game. Yeah, I forgot about Stray. Probably for good reason, too. Alright. I missed what that is. Bro, do I have to start from the beginning? There's no way I have to start from the beginning again. Oh, no! No! Alright, well. You have to collect everything again. You know what? This is good practice for me to play faster. Is getting me used to speedrunning and being a bit faster. So let's go. And anyone that has missed out in any part of the storyline gets to semi-relive it, except for the fact that I skipped the intro. But you can look at VOD number 1. Yeah, that's only like 10 minutes of gameplay. wait, for a regular person. You mean just collecting stuff? Yeah, mind you, so games like this that are technically shorter. So in a sense, I completed the game. I've completed the game. Once. When she died. That's one way of playing the game. And it's probably a bit shorter than other ways. But yeah, so shorter games like this are short, but then the replayability probably makes up for that. Not that it necessarily needs to make up for that, but it's going to be a longer game in a sense that you replay it if you choose. Alright, okay. It's probably training me to like be a bit quicker in some respects. Alright, okay, we're taking that. We take the yarn, we take our sheets. Okay, alright, we skip the reading because we've read it. We also will just interact with anything, like Sniffles here. Oh wait, no we can't, alright. I need something to interact with so I can... I got a dress now? I died and I got a dress. Nice. Maybe that's how I get the dresses. It looks the same though. Maybe that's how you get dresses, by like finishing like certain endings. So the only way for me to get the other squins, so to speak, is to die. But it looked like the same. This is why YouTubers do VODs. They do a long vid. As you said the other night, they cut it down to a single run of everything too. Excuse me. sometimes explaining they tested or showing just the cut of what things do. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going through and maybe this might be one of my first playthroughs that I edit for a longer video. I'm just getting used to doing longer videos now. I haven't done actually a full-on playthrough rather than just a VOD. I think people appreciate, like, it depends. Like, I personally would want, but that's the content that I like. I like streams and stuff, and I would want to look at the fully fledged VOD and everything in it. But some people want to watch stuff that's edited and to the point. That's just the content that some people prefer. So yeah, I definitely have my VODs up there. But yeah, I think it would be good to try and edit a playthrough and cut down my waffles and make it more to the point. I might do it with this one. So yeah. What about my avatar? What about her? Was she not responding? Yeah, expect her not to respond in this game because the screen... I need to get lighting. If that's what you're talking about. She's heavily dependent on the reflection of what's on the screen. And if the screen is my monitor or my TV, I play on my TV, is dark. You know this by now, right? Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah. So she just stares because the reflection of my monitor is very dark. So this game's very dark. So, am I still playing the music? My bad. I've got music on music. My bad. I forgot to turn it off. So yeah, I basically game on my TV. You know this. And the reflection on my monitor, like my camera registering my VTuber and her expression is dependent on the reflection of my monitor. And if my monitor's got a dark screen, it doesn't reflect enough light off my face to be registered by the camera, and that's why little Mushko stared. I thought you know this by now. This game's very dark, so yeah. I need a bright screen. Like if I go to my desktop. Yeah, but realistically, I'm not going to do that. If you do that for your face, Ruff, would you feel comfortable? And also, I'd have to use one of my hands to do that, whereas I need both my hands on the PC. So yeah, I might get light at some point. I don't like the idea of flashing light on me, but I think Karakuchi, you mentioned, like, even the reflection... Like, the reflection of the monitor does some stuff, but the reflection off the wall, so I could point a light at the wall, and the reflection of the light off the wall onto my face would even help. But in time. In time. But yeah, she's going to be coming and going. If she does come back and the screen is dark and she was staged, it's because I've tabbed into VC face. And now actually I realize, I'm like, why does that work? It's because I'm tabbed into VC face and VC face has a brighter screen. So that's why it works. So. Yeah, there was this, it's still really expensive. I was thinking of an IKEA lamp. So there's an IKEA lamp that kind of hangs, it's like a lamp pole, but it is on an arc and it can hang on top of me. And it also has material, like a lampshade over it. Like this weird kind of, I can't remember what they're called. It's like a lampshade, but it covers the entire light almost. So then the light won't be as harsh. So then it's not about reflection, is it? It's just about putting the lamp with its kind of, its lantern, yeah, over me. And then it won't be a harsh light. Yeah. I might do that, but it's pretty pricey even for IKEA. But one day. One day. But for now, this is what we got. Yeah. Anyway. I love the waffles, but the cuts would show you how they compare. Info is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it depends what you like, what crowds and what people are looking for on YouTube. Because if people are wanting to sit and cozy up, maybe a live stream VOD if you really enjoy the streamer. But if you're looking for game playthroughs on how to do this, how to do that, you want it to be to the point. So it's, and a lot of stuff and videos that are more successful, it's just the way it is on YouTube, are how-tos. And they want it to be informative and to the point. But unless you're interested in a particular game or a respect or a genre or a topic, how-tos tend to be quite dry to make. The enjoyable stuff to make is the funnies, the chills, the cozies, that kind of stuff. But the how-tos are the ones that do a lot well. And yeah, there's all these things about channels on YouTube as well. Like how-tos would do well, and then a channel that is just all how-tos would do much better. But I don't really want to do that because, you know, yeah, I enjoy certain topics of doing how-tos, and I might want to do them every now and then. I just want to have one channel with all my content, and that might not sit well for people that prefer just purely how-to stuff, because I'll have like a couple of how-tos sprinkled with mostly like live streams and VODs and all different stuff, but that's just how I want to do it, I think, at least for now. So there's always that like question of whether people should have a second channel or not, but I just prefer to have one, because you have like different audiences and you might like lose audience based on the other random content that you post up, because they only like particular content. But I'm just gonna go with I do whatever the fuck I want, and there are some people that might just enjoy that anyway, but it's probably a lot less than being a niche. So anyway, sorry, I'm behind now. Yeah. Anyway, the phone light should get any lamp you have in the house and put it on your desk. Yeah, I don't have any lamps. There was a cheap one actually from IKEA. I could settle on that rather than the expensive one, and maybe get like a lampshade for it or something, or just even drape a cloth over it probably. Like, I probably wouldn't normally advise that unless you're watching it, because maybe the cloth can get overheated and set on fire, but I'll be watching it anyway, so yeah, there was a cheaper one. I could settle for that maybe, in the time being, for now anyway. Alright, let me write down my notes. Where are my other notes? I have so many notes. I'm getting unorganized again. I'm getting unorganized. Cheap IKEA. It was a pretty cool looking one as well. It looked like a kerosene lamp, but it was actually like, it's not gas, like a actual flame. It's a light bulb. It looked really cool. Cheap IKEA lamp with shade. I think it was only like 30 Australian bucks. That's pretty cheap. Like 29 or something. Change my light bulbs. That is an option, but it still wasn't that great anyway. The lights are either just too bright, and then if I only do a couple of the can lights, it's probably too far away for a lot of light. Yeah, the can lights are just too bright, and there's too many of them. Yeah. Lamps would ruin scares a little for you though. Games best played in the dark. I don't know. What's IR? Cameras are like for PC. Didn't expect it's that much. Wait, what's that for the camera? Are you talking about camera lights and stuff? Technically you shouldn't be gaming in the dark though, right? Because, you know, the bright screen and no surrounding light, apparently it strains your eyes. But we all do it and we all like it, so it's literally the game away. Game in the dark. Late into the night and morning. Yeah, it came out. Yeah, there was this other one I was thinking about getting too. It's about the same price as the IKEA one, to be honest. I don't know how it would fit because it's colours, but there was a... What was it called? It was like a $27 Kmart... What was it called? Like a sun something. Let me see if I can Google it. Another, like, so one of the streamers that I watch had it, and I mean, someone was like, their lighting's so good, and the coloured lighting, and then she was like, she got it from Kmart, and it's actually super cheap. Sunset light, Kmart sunset light, but it's like colours. But even the reflective light from even it being colours, I could probably take the colour shades away too, so maybe it might not be colour if I take the shades away. And you can mix the shades and the colors and stuff, but it's called a sunset light. I was thinking even if I could shine that on the wall, the reflection of that would be good. And it's only $27. But to get it shipped is a bit more, which is annoying. But I could just go to my local Kmart, but fuck that shit. And not pay shipping. And, you know, you would pay for money on, like, public transport or fuel anyway. Just fucking get it delivered. Yeah. Oh, infrared. Yeah. I fucking suck at acronyms on the spot. Like the black and white security cam. We can't see the light off. Ah, okay. Wait, I need to go back and read the context. Yeah. Are you saying there's lights like that I could use that might help, but not be too bright? I don't know. Can't see lights in the microwave. That's because they have the fucking thing on it. Alright, I need to get some more water, guys. What's going on about lampshades here? Oh, it's just like my VTuber doesn't respond in a lot of games when the screen's dark. So we're just noticing that she just goes stares at you, and maybe her lips move. So the lips move because the camera, the VTuber takes in two inputs: the camera, so visually, and audio through the microphone. So if the visual isn't great, the lighting, she'll go stage, but her mouth will still move because I'm talking into the microphone and it's taking in that input, like right now. Like right now, and she's on Anki face. So we're just talking about that. So I just need better lighting. But at the same time, because it's later on in the day, it gets darker. At the start of stream, you'll find when it's a bit brighter, there'll be a bit more registering. And then later on it gets worse. And then also depends on the game that I play. But yeah, I just need probably better lighting, but I also don't like lights pointed at my face. And because it is uncomfortable and also probably will overheat me. So we're just trying to think of other ways of bypassing that. Could probably get a lamp with a lampshade, get the reflective light off the wall, point it at the wall instead of me. Don't know. Anyway. What were we saying? That's only thing my head thinks about it in... Oh, you talking about the infrared? What's that? Okay, maybe that was a typo. What's that got to do with microwaves? You can get PC cameras that you wouldn't see the light, but your face would be lit up in the image. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. I mean, that might be cool too. Yeah. 'Cause there are different kind of lights. I don't really understand it though. I mean, it's probably on a different topic, but there was this particular light bulb at IKEA that's good for plants. So it just has like certain lights, I think red and maybe something else, maybe green light that we don't perceive to the human eye sees a difference, but it has a difference on the growth of the plants apparently, makes it like them grow better. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been red and blue actually. It was red and something. Can't remember.
Meows softly greetings, complacent fool. Pix the cat
Hey,
is here to
Poisey.
lend an ear. Police, feel free to chat with me.
Hey, Pway, put microwave in PC. I don't think so, Frav. You do it on yours first and then you tell me. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're wanting to suggest that, you can try it on your PC first and then tell me what happens. Yeah. So how does your model have an Australian accent? Does it use Google Translate? Wait, are you talking about me or Pix? Pix has an Australian accent because it came with the VIP, very important pets. So it was one of the accents that were locked behind VIP. And now that I got VIP, I chose it. But I think maybe you're trying to make a joke. I don't know. My model has an Australian accent because that's my voice. But, hey, Poisey, thanks for the lurky lurk. Infrared is past red. Hey, hey. Sorry, my brain's a little bit cooked at the moment already. It's not even that far into the stream. I mean, it's 3 hours. Yeah, maybe it's at the start of cookery. At 3 hours, you start to cook. Not fully cooked, but you're starting. Anyway. First, lucky. I think red and blue lights are good for plants. Yeah, I think it's blue now. For some reason, I was like green, probably because plants are green. But if I am recalling it now, I think it was probably... I definitely red, but I think it was probably blue too. Is coming back to me. This particular bulb that I want to get, light bulb for my plants. I don't know how I'm going to work it. Probably some kind of lamp as well, to point it at my, my cabinet more directly. Yeah. I don't know if I could replace the can lights. Maybe I could replace one of them with that bulb, but it won't be as directly... light's light. It'll still go in the cabinet. It'll just be the whole room. But it's like a twist one as well, so I don't think my can lights... I think they're a different kind of light altogether, and they probably not twist. There's different kinds where you pop it in and you twist, and then there's other ones that actually screw on. So this is a screw on. I think a lot of stuff these days aren't actually screw on, but lamps are generally screw on, maybe. I don't know. A lot of things in houses I feel like a pop and twist, which is a different kind of light bulb. I don't know. Yeah, depending on what part of their growth they're in. Oh, true. True. I think this bulb just emits both, but maybe it couldn't hurt to have both. So can't be green. They reflect green, not absorb it. That's why they look green. Ah, yeah, probably not. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably not green. I don't actually know too much about it, so I'm just waffling. I just saw when I was looking through IKEA stuff, and then I saw that there was a bulb that supported plants and then described a bit about the lighting, and that's kind of... I kind of knew in the past, but I didn't know too much. But ever since I saw that and it was kind of cheap, I kind of just want to get it and then try it out. So then get into it. But my knowledge about that stuff isn't that existent yet. Maybe after I get the bulb and see the effects and recall what lights it uses and stuff like that. Yeah, also I don't know when Lil Mush goes like kind of stagnant, because like my model's behind my mic arm, so yeah, she seems to be doing it a lot now though. Yeah. Make a coffee. I feel bad. Maybe I might refund that, but thank you, because I do have a coffee brewing. It's been brewing since the start of the stream. So maybe I'll go and get that actually while I fill up my... Maybe I'll reheat the kettle for that while I fill up my water bottle. But I feel like I don't know. If I've already got it half brewing, I feel like I should refund the redeem. No growing questionable plants? I mean, of course. Some certain plants are only questionable depending where you live too, right? I don't know. But it's questionable here, so I don't, obviously. Anyway. Follow up in Minecraft and doors, organized thing. I guess it's just me tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow, Fruff? When you organized it was like for many days ahead. So you organized it for, what's today? Today is, what's today? Today's Thursday, maybe still. There's Friday, there's Saturday. You organized it for Sunday. What are you talking about tomorrow? Frappy. You need refund? Got that? Okay, alright then, fine. It did help me. It does help me though. I'll go get my coffee in a sec. Or start to my journey to eventually get it. I have to read it again. Follow up, how many joining for Saturday, Sunday? Okay, yeah. I still have to, yeah, sorry, I forgot to get back on that one too. I wanted to like respond when I downloaded Minecraft, and I haven't downloaded Minecraft. I set another alarm to download it tomorrow. So, yeah, I still haven't had my coffee. Aren't they green for throwing the green back at you? Wait, what? Yeah, I haven't had my coffee yet. I don't know what day it is. Not sure how far ahead you are. Yeah, I don't even know what day it is sometimes. So, no way. So it's just me. Well, I don't know, Fruff. I gotta install the game and still see. So anyway, so the game's paused as well. It does that occasionally depending on, I don't know why, which you probably didn't notice it. Wait, was it paused? Maybe it wasn't. Depending on, I was tabbed into VC face so the model could come back for a bit. And sometimes when I do that, it pauses the game. Alright, okay, let's get some water. Let's reheat the kettle for coffee and let's continue the speed run because we died. So we have to do everything again. And hopefully not die. Unless I want all the achievements of dying. Steam achievements. Yeah. Oh, for me, it's a lot, let's just say it's a lot later in the day. I don't say exactly when, but to give you an idea, it's not morning for me. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Rough. Does speedrun have the longest time category? Wait, is that a joke? You're probably lucky that goes over my head, mate. Alright. We're having a little intermission. Scratch your booty, get a snacky, get a coffee yourself, start that coffee or tea. I will fill up my water bottle and boil the kettle and hopefully it doesn't cool down and I forget my coffee. Okay. Alright, be right back and then I say a legend speed run, but we know how it's gonna go. But it will be a speed run in comparison to my normal gameplay, probably. So, alright, BRBs. Someone tells us pretty. Ayo, ayo. BRB. Get your snacky. Scratch your own booty, unless you got permission.
Stretches and meows per. Why thank you, human. But I only accept tuna and catnip as payment. Winks playfully. Oh, night, Fruff. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Your lunch money. Thanks. That's for some treats for Pix and Co. So that's the Co is the others. I was going to say the others. Barry. Alright, Barry too. Georgie, Marley, and Sabi. But yeah, night, Fruff. Get good sweeps. Thanks for the bitch, and thanks for hanging out. Alright, we're boiling the kettle, but not long after it boils, which won't be too long, I should pour the coffee. Otherwise it will go cold. Alright, okay, what do we got? We need to get our shit. Oh wait, the dress. So I like squins. What about this dress? Is it different? You are already wearing this costume. Bro. So it gave me, so when I died, I got the same dress that I was already wearing. That's nice. I just get to visually see it in the closet now. Oh wait, was this visually seen in the closet before anyway? Or maybe it was already seen in the closet anyway. I don't recall it, but maybe. Oh wait,
another one! Sailor! Cute! Would you like to wear a sailor costume? Oh, wait, that's so dark. I get the sailor costume because I died drowning. That's kind of funny in a very dark way. It's pretty strange how a military uniform could become a children's fashion hit in the 1800s. And also, it was a children's fashion hit in the 1800s. Shame you don't have an oversized lollipop to complete the look. Is that what you were talking about earlier, Slash? Unlocked by getting alt ending postmodern Ophelia. Alright, we'll wear it because it's new. It's probably cute. Your motto no longer judges. Now she looks at me like... Wait, what? Yeah, if she like fucking Angie face, goes stage Angie face. Like this, except she's registering me. And the funny thing is that my face is getting registered right now because of the sailor top, probably because it's white. That actually, that little bit of screen that's white is actually helping. Maybe the pink too. Alright, we're a sailor. Is there anything else? I think it was just that, yeah. Oh, we're actually pretty cute. I like this. Although it's kind of tragic because it's indicating the death of Lily number 1. It's basically representative of that. But it's so dark that I got a sailor outfit because we died by drowning. Yeah. She need lollipop. Halloween too. Bro, this screen isn't too dark. Why doesn't she register on this screen? If you do see her registering, it's because I'm tabbing into VC face. Sometimes it gives... She comes back and she stays back for a bit longer. I don't know. She'll probably disappear again. So... Now does a crazy smile when you get up. Clean the boat. What boat? Night Frost. You clean the boat. Alright. Is that you, Fraff? Excuse you. Okay, I didn't mean to go in this room, but... I don't think there was anything in this room. Wait, is that interactable? Oh wait, did I take his clothes before? Oh shit, I think I forgot to take it in the other run. Okay. I feel like belts are alright. I don't think they'll tie well together, but they'd be pretty strong. Do not take... Alright. I think that was it. Oh, look at that! She's so cute! She comes up in this outfit here now. Alright, well. I'm kind of sad that I drowned, but then at the same time we got this cute outfit, so... it's any kind of consolation. Here, let me turn the sound down. I think Marley doesn't like the tones. I'm just turning it down for me. I don't think it affects you guys. Marley, can you guys not fight? He just jumped into the box and Georgie had already moved in. So now they're going to have a fight in the apartment, probably. Then I evict them. I evict them both and I take the apartment away. Alright. Speed running as speedy as it is for me. Not even reading what I'm doing. Just take whatever. We won't take the cable because we ended up having an opportunity to throw it out anyway, so we throw it out. I don't think the cable... The charger cable will be very strong, especially because it's already withered. Do we need to get this stuff? She looks kind of depressed. So matches. Yeah, she does a little bit, doesn't she? I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. Oh my god, why is he pouring at the fucking cardboard box? Molly, please don't do that, mate. It's annoying. He just randomly pours at the cardboard box. And it's loud. Okay. Take it. Okay. we don't need to read the message, do we? What else? Yeah, I'm soggy now. Wait, did we... Or maybe get a bit soggy again because we need to go out in the rain. I won't look at every flower, but we need to get the garden shears again. Oh shit, maybe we can use the garden shears to open up the pantry. Maybe? It'd be a bit difficult, but maybe it might work. It depends what shears they are. We might go and do that now and come back. So, I think I need another stone for the river as well, but I don't know. Well, while we're here, we'll do this. Okay. But we need one more rock. Let's put this down. You got cats. The booties to scratch. I mean, to be fair, they do like the booty scratch, don't they? The cats. It's a thing, apparently. The bit above their tail, they like little scratches there. Which is, maybe that's classified as a booty scratch. Alright. Yeah, you would think it would help, but it didn't help last time, did it? Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking at my cats. I don't know if you can even tell with stagnant mush anyway. Alright, okay, what else are we doing? I can't even speedrun because I can't even remember what I did half the time. They're buried. I didn't know they were buried in the ground. I guess it doesn't matter, you can just take it. Okay, we're taking them. Was there anything in here? Oh yeah, there was this. It's so quiet in here, it's nice. Okay. Yes. Oh, I need to make the yarn rope too. I don't think I can take that. Just too smelly. Oh, this will work! Bolt cutters! Yeah. I forgot I got... Wait, did I get the bolt cutters? You can take that, right? Wait, let me have a look at this. You don't remember seeing Papa use these as much? Okay. I think you can take them. Yeah, the bolt cutters would definitely get the padlock. I just wasn't sure about the shears. Yeah. I think it might weigh me down, though. Oh, I think I didn't take them before because it would weigh me down. It doesn't look like she walks slower, though, I don't think. Or maybe she does. Yeah, I think I said to myself I will come back when I knew I needed it. An old and broken weed whacker. I don't think you could take that, could you? Papa dropped into the river by accident, I guess. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, sorry. My cat that passed away would make goofy noises and stick her tongue out when scratched like that. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's actually a thing that cats like the booty scratch, like right above the tail. I don't know too much more than that, but and it was probably according to credible source Google, but I mean everyone that's had a cat that kind of scratches in there, you know they like it. Coot. Was that stone there before? Maybe it's just indicative of me plonking the stone down. I think it was there before I plonked the stone though. Anyway, let's open the pantry. Oh, no, let's get the other stone first. What is that? Oh, I just saw some yellow, just some flowers. It's always there. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. I feel like I'm supposed to get it. Okay. Was there... Maybe they're saying the mail? I mean, it's the same day now because I died. So... Oh, she's fucking slow as fuck now. Was there anything in that part of the lake to look at? No. So they live outside front of the lake. Interesting. I don't like things so slow. where to click here. It's a bit of a weird area. Okay then. I got some more items now. Nice. Okay. But no. What are we doing? Opening the pantry. I think we can do it. Oh shit, my coffee. Fuck. Alright, let's just open this up. Wait, I need to hydrate. Suspense for you guys. Suspense. These are the doors to the pantry. Nice. I don't think the shears would work, but the bolt cutter should do it. You really aren't allowed in the pantry. I mean, why does it say really? Did Papa really say that? Oh wait, if Papa says not to like ring random numbers and she hangs up and not to pull out like flowers in the garden and she doesn't pull them out, why does it give me the option to go against the, you know, advice that I'm not allowed to do something like in this scenario and with the shears and stuff? But anyway, not to overthink it, even though I already just did. Yes, I want to know what's in there. What if there's a monster in there and that's how I die? That's like death number 2. Well, at the very least I'll probably get another outfit. Maybe it's like a little monster suit. So, let's see. Alright, shit. Lock easily snaps off. Yeah, with bolt cutters. Papa can probably get a new one. But I'm also going to be found out that I went in here and get scolded. Oh my god, what is this? Oh yeah, what's the purple pink shit? Hello? Oh, maybe these are the samples. It's peaceful in here too. I like this room. Yeah, new squins. It's important. We must break rules for squins. What's this? It's a large sealed bag of beef jerky. Is that what he's been hiding from me? Gimme. The bag is very full, but Papa always tells you that jerky is expensive. Is that Papa's stash of jerky? Now it's my time to have some fucking beef jerky. This may be a good treat while outside. Yeah, on our adventures. Take a piece? Take the fucking bag. You took the jerky. I want another piece. You already took a piece. Don't be greedy. Give me the fucking bag. One piece of jerky's not gonna get me by fucking diddly squat outside. That's like one fucking miniature meal. We need at least a few more if we're not even gonna take the bag. Although the convenience of the bag might be nice. Anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to get no mush back. No, you are a good girl. He never would suspect. Okay, well, yeah. But he's definitely going to ask me, and then I have to lie. And I don't like lying. So... What's a long pig? Is that what we call beef jerky? I don't know. Got scolded by the game. Naughty. The game does that quite a bit, actually. It fucking tells me off. Fine, gimme. Alright. A variety of So this is literally just a regular pantry? Ain't no way there's a padlock on a regular pantry. I mean, maybe Papa's really fucking controlling about schnackies. Because then maybe that explains it. But that's very unusual. And she can't be much of a good bean, or he's just like really controlling of schnackies if he's put a padlock on it. Because either she keeps trying to get schnackies and he's had to put a padlock on it, or he's put a padlock on it and he doesn't need to because she's a good bean. It seems as though she's a good bean though, so that's except for what we're getting her to do right now. Anyway, there's probably something else weird in here. A variety of canned foods are stacked on the pantry shelves. there are cans containing beets, carrots, and snakes. Snakes? Wait. Sorry, my head just kind of skimmed over that. Beets, carrots, and snakes? The snake can... okay. I gotta read ahead. The snake can is a gag gift. Why is it in the pantry, though? Baby back ribs. Okay. Papa wants to keep the dingoes out. The dingoes here? Well, probably the other stuff here. Apparently there's some other weird shit here. I already read that. Oh, wait, I didn't take the cans. Oh, wait, these are different ones. There are cans containing chicken noodle soup, chicken soup with rice, and tomato soup. Papa's favorite soup isn't here. Probably ate it. Alright. We've got... I need to keep track of how much shit that I have. I think I can check. Because I only got a 15 item carrying capacity, so... Maybe I need to be selective on the snackies that I take. The snackies. But these sound nice, so... Papa never taught you how to use a can opener, so you don't take the cans. Oh my god. Bro, Papa never trained me for the fucking apocalypse. I can tell you that. Is this the same stuff? Probably. Let's move over a little bit. Look. These are cans containing tomato, beans, and ham. Ooh, ham. You aren't sure. Is it like Spam? You aren't sure how they could have fit an entire ham into the can. It's fucking Spam, mate. I want it. What's the point then if I can't fucking take any of these? Shit's like the flowers as well. I don't know what cans I've missed because I didn't expect this to have a different set of cans, but lo and behold, it does. There are cans containing corn, sprouts, and peaches. Sprouts are the devil's vegetables. Wait, what? Why? And why, if they're the devil's, why is it here? So I'm just trying to see if I've missed something. No, I don't think I have. Oh my god, it's jamming. Alright, let me try one more. Alright, it just comes up with the jerky. Okay, no. Alright, so I'm just being thorough. I like to know what they fucking eat. Okay, I'm too short for any of the other shit. Is that it? I don't see why this needed to be padlocked. I'm not going to lie. Papa really likes his jerky. Well, you know what? He should have put it on the top shelf too. Because clearly a padlock wasn't enough. If he put it on the top shelf, that would... You know what? He didn't even need to padlock it. You just put it on the top shelf, I can't fucking get it. Bruh. What's this shit? And what is this pink shit? Is this just like fucking mold or some shit? Looks dodgy. But yeah, all in all, I don't understand why I needed to padlock that. Just put the beef on the fucking top shelf. Oh, grab the snake can. Ah, shit, true. Can I still take that? That's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. That might be fun. Maybe we'll scare off a fucking boogeyman. Oh my god, it won't let me take it. Okay, well, I mean, Papa never taught me how to open a gag snake can. But if it was in their house, you could have pushed a chest to away. True. Game-wise, I can't, though. Because this stool is where it's meant to be, and I can't push it anywhere. But yeah, I guess that's true. But still, why you gotta lock that, man? Maybe she just really likes the beef jerky. But she only took one. I know the narrator or whatever was saying, don't be greedy, don't take two. But you could take that as a conscience, and all in all, she only took one. So I guess Dad really wants them for himself. That's a bit greedy, though, no? Okay. What else have we got now? Oh shit, did I end up getting the book? Does this count as getting it? I want to check if you have to read it to get it. I mean, it's here, so... Wait, how do we read them again? We press spacebar. I feel like there was another instructions. Didn't we have at least 3? Anyway. How do you scroll down? Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. So we're carrying 4 stuff. Oh, I need to interact with something to make the yarn rope as well. Maybe the couch. There may be another way to do it, but I don't know how. Yeah, that. You can probably knit the yarn into a stronger rope. Yes. Out of 15. That's a lot. Yeah, that's quite a bit actually, to be fair. You now have the knitted rope. Is there anything else I can interact with? Let's just fucking randomly put jerky on the couch, see if it does anything. You aren't hungry. There must be another way to interact without having to interact with an item. I mean an object. I must be able to do it from here. Oopsie, press the wrong button. Oh yeah, you can just... Oh shit, I might have eaten it. No, it says she wasn't hungry anyway. Okay, so that's how you can interact with it without having to go to an object. Let's just use these, see what it does. Okay. Walk over the couch. Wait, did I just try that? I can't remember. Isn't anything just... Snip? It's a fucking bolt cutter! I guess you could consider it snip. Is it just saying the same thing for everything? Okay, no. No bad bean here. She's as good as it gets. With a little bit of my push of being bad bean. But that's about it. Okay. Is there a cabinet there? That I can look in? Guess not. So what are we doing now? I've forgotten. I guess we just go down the well. I don't think we have any other option now. Yeah, we've been everywhere. The only thing I want to suss out is this thing, because we haven't been here, but I don't know. I haven't seen any other rocks. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna, like, we've been from left to right end of the map. Haven't seen any other rock. The only rock that we see is here. Wait, you can get to that from there? I thought you had to click down here. You can apparently click here too. Weird. Where does that even lead? Like, I technically have this bridge to go across the river. Could I not just go across the river without the stones? Like, if the cave is here, I just walk here? Or is it the tree in the way? Anyway, it must be. Yeah, I was thinking. So that's what I was about to do. Then I accidentally did that. Maybe I could just go in my backpack and just try something. I don't know what I would try. I mean, can I use a rope? Maybe we don't need to use a rope. We can use them on the rock. Back off. Alright, maybe we can't. It's great. It's grayed out, so I think it's just only for the thingy, I guess. Only for the descent into the well. Alright, let's just try it. It said get creative. Let's just try everything. Isn't anything to snip. Is there a quicker way of doing this? Isn't anything to snip. Whoops. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain just shut down for a second. Alright, we've only got jerky. Please, jerky, work your magic. Oh, fuck. Because it looks exactly like the other rocks did that I could grab and interact with, so I feel like I'm supposed to get it. And it looks like we just need one more, I guess. Well, there's nothing else to do here except die again, so... Unless there's some way of clicking on it that I just didn't click on it properly. But how else do you click on a rock? Rain is causing the stream to move fast, making it too dangerous to investigate. It did say too dangerous, but the rocks... Oh wait, it won't let me die again. I think. The stream flows quickly from the rain. Oh yeah, it will let me die again. Maybe the second time will be different. You think? Should we try again? Just kidding. Oh, cut the other side of the bridge, you saying? Wait, what school? Maybe we cut the other... Oh, I didn't see this before as interactable. Fair, fair. Oh. But then I can't cross anymore. I don't think there was anything else to look at, to be honest. Oh, wait. There was that memorial thing. Let's just try the other objects, even though I don't think it'll do anything, just in case, before we cut anything. Alright, there isn't anything to snip here. Isn't anything to snip here. Jerky. Alright, I tried the knitting needle before. What if I cut it with this? Wait, what are we cutting though? It might be poisonous. Because she wouldn't grab it before, but she still probably won't on principle, but I got the shears now. What is this? Asters. Okay, asters are alright. There isn't anything in here! There's fucking flowers! Can't you get to here from the top right somehow? I remember you saying that. Oh, I think I could get the, I could get to the cave from the top right for some reason. So I used to click here to go to the cave. But it's weird. I didn't know if I click here, you also get to the cave. So I was like, if I'm crossing the river to get to the cave, theoretically couldn't I just cross the bridge to get to the cave? But I don't know exactly how it's laid out, so I think maybe that's what I was talking about. But I think if I cut this and it breaks, then I won't be able to cross anymore. Unless I figure out the stone thing. It must do something though. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna do it because it's the only thing that we can do so far other than go down the well. I want to do everything before going down the well because I think once you go down the well, according to the story, you can't really go back apparently. So I was trying to do everything else first. The scary shit's probably what's in the well too. This chain serves as a handrail for the bridge. The chain is a bit rusty from the... Oh, it could be like a rope too. The chain is a bit rusty from the stream's occasional splashing. I don't think it'd be rusty enough to break though, right? Let's see if we can just take it. The chain seems like it would be a good rope substitute. Too bad it's welded into the support poles. Well, lucky for us, we have bolt cutters, mate. The chains lining the bridge could make... Alright, no, I already wrote with that. I thought I was going to say something different. Cut and take the chains. Yes. It takes some extra strength, but you managed to snip the chain. You took the chain. I mean, the bridge is still intact. Ah, crap. So that... I thought the bridge would collapse, and then maybe it would reveal something to get to the cave, or for some reason I could get the rock. I don't know. So... yeah. I thought you got to the top of the garden, but I might have misremembered. Well, we still got the bridge anyway. But I've only gotten to the garden via the bridge. I maybe up here, yeah. I thought there would be another segue to another scene here, but there isn't. You can just get... maybe I meant here, like the top to the garden here. Like I thought this led to another place, but it just leads to up here. That's where the shears were. Excuse me. Well, we've got a chain now. Let's just explore all options. Oh shit, okay, the chain's a rope. You can't use it as an item. I'm gonna try and put it on the memorial for some fucking reason. Alright, well, the bridge is still intact. I guess it was said it was just something to hold while you go across the bridge. It wasn't actually, like, structurally relevant. This is like something, it must be some fucking kind of puzzle. I think we'll just go down the well, but this is like unexplored, and I think while we go down the well we might not be able to get back up, but maybe we can. I mean, the idea to go down the well is to technically come back. I just felt like the premise of the story was you couldn't really come back. I think we just go down the well now. How much rope do we have? There, look. We've got 5 pieces. That's pretty decent, and it's all pretty decent shit. Wait, was it interactable? But we go down the well now. It wasn't attached to the bridge. Oh, well, it was attached to the pole that was attached to the bridge, yeah. Need a welder to attach it to the other side. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you attach to the other side, she can lean over and get the rock. I don't know. I didn't see any welder though. So. But, I mean, that's kind of like a logical thought. Well, I think we'll just go down now though. Let's see some skillies and regret it. This is the source of the voice. Yeah, some rain. Therapeutic, although we're going into the well now, so I don't know if there'll be rain in there. Alright, this is the source of the voice. All that can be heard now is the echoes of raindrops. Well, some rain does get in there, I guess. If you wish to save the person trapped in the well, you will need to construct a rope. Okay, well, I got the shit. The well leads to inky darkness. You currently hold 5 pieces of possible rope. Tie them together and begin descent. Alright, shit. Alright, let's get the coffee. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reboil the kettle. Let's get the coffee before we go. I think this is how it's meant to be played. Run into the void, testing things. Yeah, 5 might not be enough, seeing as you can hold... Wait. Was it 15 rope or just 15 items? Wait, you can have as many items as you want? It's the rope that's limited. There's no capacity on the items, it's just the rope. I mean, you know, we might get more rope on our descent. I don't know how. I was being selective though. I could get more rope, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think apparently the integrity of the material that you use for the rope has an effect on your gameplay. Maybe I might die. So we could go back and get the toilet paper as rope, but I don't think that's a good one. And then there was also the charger cable. Maybe it's indicative of me missing stuff though, unless you do get stuff going down the well. Because there was also the charger cable, but it had wires exposed, and it's a charger cable. So, but let's see how many. Wait, yeah, let me scroll. Wait, actually, yeah. How many do I have? 5. So 5, and then I rejected 2. That's 7. So that's a possible. I mean, if this is an indicator. Oh, maybe it's not a carrying capacity. It's just literally how many there are. But anyway, so 7, and we math it. There's 8 more that I guess I haven't found, but I've explored everywhere, so maybe they're in the well. Like, maybe there's levels of the well. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can't go down as far. I'm not sure. I have 5 that works, but what do you have? Yeah. How many ropes? So, I mean, we're just going to make 1 rope, but it's just 5 pieces. Now I'm thinking you scroll, add it up, you know, the working rope and non-working rope. I'm not sure if you get to choose. So if I pick everything up, it'll just make 1 rope. So I just don't pick out this stuff. I don't know if that's what you mean. I think the first number, the total to 5, is the working number of the rope. Oh, you saying you can only make, like, you're just, like, well, you're presuming that you could only make a rope out of 5 stuff anyway. I mean, possibly. I don't actually know. But if that's the case, I feel like I've picked the most integrity maintaining kind of materials. Alright, we'll go down, we'll try it out. Let me get my coffee though. No, not out of 5, out of the rope you have. I think the total, no, I'm a bit confusing because I'm... Now, I've begun the cookery, and now I'm mid-cooked, so, okay, you know, my understanding is a bit lesser at this point in stream. Yeah. So, I don't know, I think it's pretty good choices. The only other 2 rope is, yeah, like I said, the charger wire and the toilet paper. And it did say the charger wire. I might consider that if it wasn't showing the wires. It said it was like, what's the word? I don't know, it was broken. And I haven't seen anything else. I might have missed something, but you know me, I've been pretty thorough, so... yeah. One good rope, 2 bad rope, 4 good rope, 7 rope. Oh, did I wrong the math or something? There's only 1 good rope plus 4 good rope. I'm still a bit confused. I think, but I think maybe what you're trying to say is, yeah, there's like several bits of rope. I mean, there's 2 kinds of ropes, good rope and not good rope, and you're supposed to ignore the not good rope, probably. So, yeah. But still, I think I've only got 5 rope, which I consider maybe good. I could be wrong. And the capacity is 15. So, even if they matched the good rope with bad rope, which we don't know, that would be 5 bad rope, which I found 2 that I chose not to get. So there's 3 more that I haven't found, and then there's another additional 5 rope. I don't know. It's all guessing anyway at this point, so we don't know. Because we don't know if they match the good rope with the bad rope and, you know, whatnot. So I have a feeling you might be able to find stuff in the well anyway for whatever reason.
Person rubs against your leg mew. Hello there, Beazle
Hey,
_ I'm Pix, the perfect pirate cat.
Bruh! Did you go work today? I feel like it's a working day for you. Anyway, let me go be right back. You've come in time. We're about to descend into the well with 5 what I think are pretty okay materials for rope. You made string, which was bad rope, into good rope. Oh yeah, true, touche. Yeah, because I could probably have used the ball of yarn without finding the knitting needles and making it into a stronger rope, possibly. Yeah. You just work? Don't you have work? I feel like this is a later time for you to go to work. Did you sleep through? Okay, let me guess. You slept through your alarm, so then you called in sick, and now you're watching stream. Is that what happened? I'm like kind of joking, but maybe it's like actually 50-50. Alright, let me heat the kettle. Wait, true? You said you're good at your alarms, but now there's 2 occasions now where you've slept through the alarm. You're like, that's the one thing I'm good at. I'm good at getting up. I mean, alright, fine. If it's like, I don't know, let's just say you work 365 days a year and it's like 2 days of the year that you slept through your alarm. That's actually not bad. So, but there were the 2 times. So, yeah. Wait, what's the good pets? So what, you get the day off now because you slept in? Did you chuck a sickie? First time I called in. Wait, but you said you had another day off recently. Or was that just like a day off because they were like, we don't need you? So, I called in good pets. Wait, I feel like there's some story around that I don't get. Like a meme or something. Yeah. Well, I take it the other day they just didn't need you, I guess. Will you get good sleep? You know, if you're sleeping through alarms, it's just indicative that you're tired, but I can talk. So. Oh, there isn't a story? Okay, well then I just didn't follow. This time, I told them... Don't tell them! I mean, unless, like, if you just really want to be... I guess it's good to be honest, but you usually like a good bean, so, like, it won't have any impact. So... And that's probably if you enjoy your, like, management. And they're okay. But, yeah. If, you know, the situation isn't that, then it's probably best not to tell them. So, she is worse than admitting you can't come in. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you gotta tell them. Yeah. But I would just be like, I'm sick. I slept in and I was sick. I slept in because I was sick. Sorry. I'll let you know when I can come back in for work. Tune into my favorite Twitch streamer. Obviously I don't say that, and I hang up the phone first. And then I run to the computer and get cozy. Yeah. The phone is dead. Well, then maybe you should charge it. Unless you just want a no contact day off. But even then, sometimes, you know, you trust it be the time that, you know, it's some emergency from your family or some shit. Just because your phone's dead, so. Twitch stream these. Sounds familiar. Oh, well. Okay, this is pompous. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, thank you. Alright. Look, you see the zombie? There's all this stuff, like Pando, the app, like the devs, because I guess, were they a day late? Or maybe they weren't because it's America time, probably. But because it's October now, they added the Halloween shit. So you can see Pix has a giant bag, equivalent of 2 h0rr, stuffed with candy. Trick-or-treat bag. If you look at the interface on Twitch for Pando app, it's like all spooky. There's some random animations that happen, like there are spider, a zombie, sometimes ghosts. I think it added bits interactions as well for noise things. Like Fruff was going ham on that. I think it's just like a ghost animation and maybe noise. I can't remember, but it's like bits though from the app thing. And yeah, it's really cool. I like that they do that. Oh shit, let's look if they've got like, I think they did. Oh my god, I'm so excited, I just remembered. So every time on a, like every year for like every holiday event, like Christmas, Halloween, they do special editions of the pets and the cat, like colorings. And this year for Halloween, it was locked. But now they've opened up the Halloween festivities. It's probably not locked. And if you're VIP, you can use them. And there was a Pix that was actually a black cat that was a bit darker with red eyes. And Pix is with red eyes from, I think for 30 bits. I drew that, by the way, too. It was based on Luna from Paladins. But I like cats, and I like purple. But that's where that comes from. Io and Luna. Thank you. But yeah, so Pix, like I said, the story, origin story, is like Sea of Thieves, and she was like a half wooden, half gold, made out of gold cat with ruby eyes. So, you know, wherever possible in games, I'll have a black cat, but if it's possible to have red eyes too. So her eyes are kind of hazel right now. But there's actually a Halloween version for 2024, which is probably released now, that I could probably equip, and it's red eyes. So we might do that now. Let's have a look. I only saw it a couple of days ago, but it was locked because it wasn't October yet. Let's see, give me a second while I check. Where's the extensions? I don't know how you could use them before. Maybe they were just for the festivities, because they didn't have VIP before, but now they have VIP and it's locked behind VIP, which is fair. Sorry, I'm tabbed out at the moment. Let me hydrate and do this. It'll be a slight, not a huge difference, but a slightly different look to Pix. Hopefully, maybe as VIP you can use these throughout the year, because it would be cool to just keep it, but I don't know if it's just for Halloween. I think if you're VIP, you can have it throughout the year. Alright, where is it? Wait, it's still locked? Why is it locked? It makes no sense. I was so excited. Maybe they're yet to do it. It's still early days. I mean, I should ask them. They've been streaming a lot for like, you know, Q&A and shit. I might be like, yo, where's my fucking black Halloween cat with red eyes, Halloween 2024 VIP fucking color version, colorway for Pix? And they're like, who's Pix? My pet, mate. Yo. I mean, I won't be rude like that, because they're actually really nice. Summon red eyes, black cat. Shad, unfortunately not. Wait, let me have a double take. You need a drink first, babe. I'm pretty sure I couldn't select it. It's still grayed out like last time. Yeah, Pooh! It literally says Halloween 2024. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe it's not released until the 31st, because isn't the 31st technically Halloween? But that makes no sense. It should be for October. I'm gonna think Occam's Razor. It's just like literally, what, 2nd of October or something? 3rd of October? It's still early days, so they're yet to get onto that, I guess. If they're streaming, I'm usually a bit shy, but I might ask them about that. But yeah, it's there, but I can't. I want to show you guys, but I can't. How do I show you guys? Yeah, I can't. I can put it on Discord though. But I can't show on stream. Because I don't like capturing desktop. So, you know, in case of the doxing. Better safe than sorry. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Actually, I'll put it here. It's hard to see. Anyway, sorry. Alright, let's close that. We can't get it yet. We'll check back in the next couple of streams. And if I see the developer online and I'm not shy, I might actually ask them. Maybe they don't know and they need me to tell them. Okay. Alright. And you can't yeah, because I don't want to capture the web browser just in case. Because you know all sorts of things. I have done it in the past where I'll use a different browser. Because you can still dock yourself via your browser. And like, I don't know, your search history and maybe your tabs. And maybe, you know, when you type things and it automatically pops up, you might accidentally go to a website or something. So there's another way you can do it. You can use another browser that you never use, which I have done in the past and have set up. But I would, to access this Pando thing, I need to log in with my details. So I could probably still do that. It's just, there's probably some risks if I really thought about it still, because I'm still logging in with personal details. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm usually just, rather than like sussing out, like, thinking of the 100 million possible ways or maybe not possible ways of where I would dox myself, I just don't do it at all. So then, you know, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I mean, like on the, and I say I just don't do it at all. And there have been occasions where I have done it, but it is very rare. And it'll be the situation like where I wouldn't have to log in with any personal details or anything. And yeah. Because I save that other browser if I do use it on stream. Like as a browser that I don't put any personal details in. So, I don't know. It's just a grey area. It's a grey area where I would be logging in with personal details. So, it's probably not a problem, but I don't know. I just can't stop thinking about it because I overthink shit. Which is better than not, I guess. So then, you know, then you don't accidentally dox yourself. Create a profile for a stream. Yeah, you probably could do that too. I just feel still unsettled. But I've essentially done that before. But yeah. It's just the whole logging in thing. It's probably fine, but I still have to log into Pando with the personal details. So, yeah. Dunno, just kind of cooked. I never do things on a, like, whim as well. So if I were to do that, I would think about it and set it up in advance of stream, but not on stream. Cause you see, like, the dumb shit that I do on stream, like, yeah, and that's how people accidentally dox themselves. You see me where I was supposed to resume the game, and I literally overrode my save, cause I misclick. Like, I do silly stuff on stream. My brain's not like 100% with me half the time, so. That's why I guess it's good not to do, like, as a default, not to do stuff I'm not too familiar with on stream. Yeah. I would just snip it and then add that or something if I need to scroll. Oh, you're just saying, like, capture the snip viewer? Yeah, I've tried it before for some reason. Maybe not. I think it's the same program though. It doesn't capture for some reason on OBS. The Windows viewer of images, which I think is the same as the snipper. I don't know. For some reason, it won't capture it. Yeah, it's just a bit more effort. Yeah, I could paste it in Critter and capture Critter because that's what I did last time for the emotes. When I wanted to share the emotes. I mean, I could do that. Sometimes critter doesn't show though, which is really annoying. Alright, on the whim, let's do that. Because that's something I can confidently do. It just takes a little time, but it might not show up. Let's see. It's hard to see as well anyway. Okay, let's see. Give me a sec. Oh, I need a capture critter. Might be a bit scuffed as well, because I'm not full screen mode. It may not actually work, because I know that it's been a bit funky lately. Like, for some reason, critter just won't capture lately. Or it needs like 15 minutes to warm up or some shit. Yeah, I think it needs like 15 minutes to warm up. Hey, Quiet. We call you... You have a nickname? Blade, Quiet, Assassination. Welcome, welcome! Oh, sorry, we're playing a game. I'm just trying to capture, like, an image of a cat in critter, but it's not working. Yeah. So, like, this thing with critter, because I do stream with critter, you know, for artwork, and I have captured critter before, but I normally set it up before stream. So I never found an issue with capturing it, but maybe it's because I set it up before stream and I didn't realize it takes a long time to capture it. Or maybe something's going funky. But I remember the last time I tried to capture critter, it wasn't really capturing it. And it's not doing it now, so... Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Anyway. Alright, back to the game. I tried. You'll probably see it soon. I'm sure they'll allow the different colorway for Halloween to be available soon. Where's the release well? Okay. There we go. Oh no, like, I only do that because I know it's something that, funnily enough, works, even though it didn't work. I know it's something that I've done before, that I'm comfortable doing, and it has worked in the past. It was just like in the relative recent past, it didn't, I only just remembered it didn't work. Because I was doing it on a whim, like today, so... either something has happened, and I'll probably have to rectify it with critter if I ever want to do an art stream again, or it just needs like a long time to boot up. I don't know. It's only something I discovered recently as well, the last time I tried to do it on stream. It's probably better that I try it out and then now I'm aware of it, as long as I don't forget about it. Because it's probably something, if I ever want to do an art stream again, I'll have to suss it out if it's actually an issue or not. Actually, I should put that in my notes, actually. Check out critter for stream. There we go. But yeah, hey Blade. I think I'll settle on Blade or Quiet. I did call you Quiet first. Maybe Quiet. Welcome, welcome. We are playing what's the name of the game? This is Lily and this is a well, and it's called Lily's Well. And it's free to play on Steam. It's overwhelmingly positive reviews, and I thought I'd give it a crack because it's like horror-related. It's like dark and horror. So, am I spooky? Probably not actually. Because I like to joke around and I'm pretty friendly, so I guess that's not really considered spooky. So. But I do like spooky games. I just get really scared playing them, which is like, I'm glad that I enjoy streaming. Like, I'm glad that I discovered streaming because, I get the cojones to play scary games on stream. Whereas I actually used to just like watching them, and it's not the same. I get more scared playing them, and I'd be too scared to play by myself. And, even though I'm technically, like, it's single player, like, well, maybe not all of them, but, I'm playing the game myself. On stream, it feels different. Like, I have you guys, and, like, I still get scared, but it's funny. So being able to stream has enabled me to stream scary games and enjoy that too, even though I get shit scared. And thanks for the bits. Please. Oh wait, let me go back. Sorry, I missed a bit. It's not a vid or encoded. Why would it not load? Asking yourself that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, when you stream, like, all weird shit happens. And sometimes it's unexplicable. Probably usually it's explainable. It's just, like, it's just painstaking to figure it out sometimes. And then usually when you figure it out painstakingly, it's usually something simple. But yeah, a lot of things will happen, like, with streaming. Like, even it makes no sense. Like, shit would work, and then just suddenly they don't. And then it's like, what the fuck, I didn't do anything differently. And then you realize some software sets some kind of option by itself. Or for just some reason it just doesn't work anymore. Or maybe there was like an update or something conflicts. Some update you did fucked something else over. I don't know. It makes no sense until it makes sense, till it makes sense, and then it's no sense, even though it makes sense. Makes sense that you figured it out, but then it still makes no sense that it happened. But yeah. So yeah. Alright, sorry. Even though I've just been rambling. A bit of an intermission. Let's go get that fucking coffee. You know what? I have to triple boil it, but we're gonna wait till it boils. It won't be too long, and then we'll pour it. And I have stuff, I use powdered milk, so I have stuff to do while I wait for it to boil. So, can you do Phasmo runs focusing on objectives? Yeah, I played Phasmo on stream before, probably twice. It's a bit difficult because I think when you're a bEbE and you haven't really played it, it takes a while to adapt and adopt it. So I'm not that well versed because I've only played it twice. And the first time I played with others, the second time I played by myself. And I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, I have done that before. We might do that. We might come back to that. I mean, we probably would. I'd probably prioritize a group playing of that. Pway, if you're still here, because I know Pway has it, might be keen. I want to organise some group games of playing scary stuff in October, so I might prioritise a group playing of that. There's just so many games we could play, so if we do play Phasmo, it'll probably be a group one, because there's all these other ones I can play by myself. So, do you have Phasmo, Booze? Did a spider just come out of your forehead? Probably. Didn't I tell you just then? There's a lot of new animations they added, and it's really cool. I don't know what the arrow on top of the candy bag is. Maybe it's something with the app that you can interact that's something to do with the candy. So, page for rush you, but how you play that sort of game for this. Oh yeah, so I don't know. It's been a while since I've played group games. But I'd make people aware, yeah. Like, the others will probably just play, like, the others I play with, they know to just, like, play on or wait or not wait or just play on without me if I'm struggling, multitasking. I'll also just let, chat know that I'm playing in a group and I might not get back to them, as quickly. Which is not quick at all, because even when I'm not in a group, I am a bit slow. So maybe I'd do a pin message or something, But it's not often that I've done group games enough, like, you know, to have really tried that pin message yet. But I might try next time. But yeah, there'll be like a trade-off, and however it ebbs and flows and works itself out, whether the people that I play with understand or chat. So I've definitely done it before though. Wait, they actually commands that do stuff? Or is that for pics? If anything, that would be more Twitch than the other one. Oh, hey, Po. Of course I have it. What game I don't? Okay, so you just have every game. Also, I have to go. Oh, you're back. You have to go. Okay. Hi and bye, Po. Hi and bye. That's alright. I'm going at a very slow pace, and it will be all in the VOD anyway, if you're curious about the storyline of this game. But yeah, big or bean, do what you gotta do. Hi and see you, Po. So, but yeah, with playing with peeps as well, it just takes a bit of time. I used to be more open with playing with a lot of people, but I had a few beans that just basically spoiled it for everyone. I mean, not to in the full extent. It just means that, like, once I get more acquainted with peeps over time, I'll like holler at ya, because like I'll you know, I get to know people over time and what games they came in with, what they're interested in, and then I'll be like, hey, you know, once I'm more acquainted, I'm more comfortable with peeps, that I know them a bit better, I'll just be like, you want to play? Because like I used to just be flat out like more open, and you know, everybody's different as well. But what I've discovered through past experiences is just that there's a few people that have just like been a bit loopy, that kind of spoiled it for everyone else. So then I just had to have like a protocol for everyone, which is kind of poop, but it makes sense considering the peeps that I came across. Luckily it wasn't that bad, but you know, if I don't have a protocol like this, bad shit could happen. So yeah. But yeah, bye, Po. Hopefully, you get all you got to do, and then you can just chill. Get all that you got to do done. I mean, I didn't finish that sentence. And then just chill. Yeah, get good sweeps. Yeah, good night. Thank you, Po. For a lot later on, it's still early in the stream, so I'll still stream for a little bit more. And then I also stay up after stream, so. And then eventually sweeps. So. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Usually, like, you know, peeps will get it. I know it's not probably, you know, the greatest, like, what peeps want to hear off the bat. But, you know, a lot, I think, I mean, not everyone, but a lot of the peeps that I play with are peeps that have come in chat. So, B's your latest example now. Pway was the example I used for a long time before that. Fruffer too. Actually Tarx too, but Tarx is like OG. Some of the others I just met from gaming, actually, which is kind of crazy. And then they've also come into stream. So like bEbE, for instance. I think, yeah, h0rr0r was from gaming and then came to stream. So there's no down arrow. Someone looted it. What, the trick-or-treat bag? Yeah, I don't understand it. Because it's a bit difficult for me to try that. Are you talking about the Pando app, the trick-or-treat bag? It's a bit difficult for me to test it, I think. Or maybe not. Well, I didn't test it. I just did test it then. Because I feel like maybe I have to be live streaming to test it. But I don't think I do. I just can have OBS open. I was trying things the other day, but nothing came back to the, like, interacted with the candy bag, so I don't know. Yeah. There is no down arrow. Someone moved it. It disappeared. It's back. Gone. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Although, fancy this. I went in. I was lurking in the dev stream, like one of their previous streams, when they were actually constructing this, or implementing this trick-or-treat bag. And they were implementing an animation for it, and they were actually doing the arrow animation. So I watched them work on that. I think like they were working with somebody else's art, so they don't do the art for the trick-or-treat bag or the arrow themselves, but they were like putting stuff together for the animation. It might just be an animation with nothing else to it, but that seems kind of silly because it feels like it indicates some interaction, but it could be just that. So, oh yeah, it could be that too. It could be a number of things. It could be just a simple animation. Or, yeah, B, they're not ready for it yet. But it's a bit odd if it's an animation with no interactivity, because it kind of hints at that. So, but I did see him. Wouldn't put it past them that they're not ready for it yet, though, because they haven't got the Halloween skin for Pix ready, even though it is, you know, I'm VIP, it's Halloween 2024, it's October. I wouldn't think it'd be October the 31st, but unless they're holding out for that, but it makes no sense. And also, they've got the trick-or-treat, the Halloween aesthetic out now. Why would they not allow the skin for your pet, the Halloween look for your pet to be released yet? They're probably just not ready yet. I don't know. They're kind of bEbE beans, but they're doing a pretty good job, I reckon, for like bEbE being, like, not being a huge company or anything like that. So yeah. But yeah, night Po, if you're still here. 1 to 2 weeks, yeah. There's still, to be fair, they've still got a lot of time to play with. Like, it's good to be on it and have, like, things ready for, like October, maybe even before. But hey, like, I could just equate them. I mean, they're obviously more fully fledged than me. I could equate them with myself and, like, you know, I'm not organized for anything. For a lot for Halloween, and I've been doing stuff on a whim, so, and I've been doing more this year than any other year, which isn't a lot, so, but it's mostly you guys have been prompting me as well, and I'm glad for it, because you guys, we were talking about the witch's hat for Pix, so I did that, and then it was kind of like coincidence that I, at the same time around I was doing that, I found lo-fi Halloween music, and I integrated that to stream. And I did that in September. And I've been playing scary games. And I only literally did this dark look for Little Mush like an hour before stream. That's why I was late. Oh, Bees, did you see? Wait, let's go back here. So I know you had the suggestion of like bat. And I might still do the bat. But then I was like, I like cats. And like... hissing cat is like representative of Halloween too. So I did her heart tattoo instead of a bat for now. I did it as a hissing cat. You like it? You see? And did you notice that the hair's different? And actually the outfit's different. I changed the colors to make it darker. But what I might do is I might add a bit of orange in there somewhere. So I was like, I should have maybe done her lips black, but you can't really tell because they're dark purple anyway. But what I might do is I might give her black lipstick and do her lip ring orange, or maybe I might give her orange lipstick. I feel like I need to break up the black goth look, and orange is another color for Halloween. I could give her orange eyes. Oh, and I might do the basil tattoo like orange, so that might break it up a bit too. I mean, I'm thinking of actually doing the half fringe as well. I just added a tint on, so it made it a lot darker, but it might take a bit more time to make it look a bit better, like transitioning in the fringe again, not just a solid half fringe, but I might do that. I was going to do it white, but maybe I could do it orange, who knows. But that's going to take a lot more effort, so I don't know if I'll get that done. Anyway, wait, where's the game? There we go. So anyway, sorry I'm not reading at the moment. Semi-multitasking, semi-not really. One tasking. Wait, what's the purple? Yeah, a lot of the colors, it's kind of like a purple black to be fair. Because it's the original purple hair color, but I just tinted it with a more of a grey black tone, but there's still a hue of purple in there, I think. Oh, what's the Halloween costume? This is as good as it gets now, and then I'll work on one for next year, probably. So, yeah. Yeah, you Rika? Orange eye might be cool. I know, but yeah, like her purple hair is so OG, and like her greeny blue eyes are OG too, so I don't like to change that. But if it's just cosplay, and you know, people can cosplay and change their eye color and hair, and it will come back, can do it. Because I've technically made her hair, it's still a tint of purple, but it's technically black anyway. So it's just for funs. So, you know. It's just for fun, so that's okay. So I might try that, yeah. I don't know how hard it will be to do the eyes, just because I've got all this weird layering on. You probably wouldn't realize it, but it might take a bit more time, but I might be able to do it. Bro, I remember I said, like, I'm using Blender now. When I don't use it, I go, like, even 2 weeks not using it. I don't know how to use it anymore. So it's just intimidating. That's why I took a bit longer before stream today as well, because, like, even though I was doing stuff and changing colors and tinting texture files in Critter, I needed to import them to Blender and apply them, and I just didn't know how to fucking use Blender. I do all these intricate stuff with Blender, and then, like, I don't use it for, like, a week or two, and I'm like, I don't fucking know how to use it. It's so intimidating. So I would need to kind of relearn it, but obviously not like the first time, but I kind of need to relearn it every time. But alright, I'll write a note. Maybe we'll try the orange eyes. That might be cool. Okay. Wait, where's my notes? Orange eyes for me. Because I want to break up the black and just... What other color is a Halloween color? It's mostly orange and black. Like, maybe orange, black, and purple. Orange, black, and green. But I feel like it's orange and black for the most part. So, yeah, for cosplay. Maybe the green, blue of your eyes could even work, but be useful at other times. I mean, maybe I could, like, kind of do a bit of both. I mean, you might notice it on this screen better, maybe not on the other screen, but maybe I could just do, like, there's a bit of hazel around the center of the eyes. I could just emphasize that a bit more and make it orange. So I could still have blue eyes, but maybe do the outskirts orange or the in a bit. I don't know. Alright, I'll put that in my notes too. Just outside or inner orange, question mark. And see what that looks like. Because then it's still technically, like, blue for the most part. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going back reading. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I didn't introduce myself to Blade. Are you still here? I feel so rude. Welcome. If you're still here, Blade. Alright, I've settled on Blade. As a nickname, if, you know, say anything if you don't like it. And I can change. We like to play all sorts of games here. Played a lot of first-person shooters as a healer, but we're obviously getting into the Halloween festivities. Play a lot of story games. We embrace more variety here now. So welcome. And we like her to clearly ramble, my bad. 10 hours later, I introduce myself. I work in IT, but not like that. How does the rigging work? Could you export the eyes? Oh, yeah, it's kind of complicated. I honestly don't really specialize in this stuff, except for the fact that I'm figuring out my way through it for my model. And also, like I said, I forget it every time. I don't use Blender for like 1 or 2 weeks, and then it's like, what the fuck? What is this program? Wait 1 second, I hydrate. But yeah, a lot of the rigging, like I'm bEbE, like I actually don't... Have I actually rigged anything fully yet? Like completely on my own? I don't think I have yet. I've watched tutorials on it and I was gonna get into it and I will eventually, but that's another can of worms. I'm probably on the cusp, but maybe not there yet. I have like played with the rigging but in association with Vroid, which is a program I used to use before Blender for the model. And in a sense, it wasn't fully fledged rigging. It was just the program would rig for you and you could tweak it and adjust it using their UI. So that's honestly probably not really that much rigging. It's still related to rigging, but not in its fullest sense. So yeah, a lot of the stuff, the way it is rigged now, is from the Vroid model. That it's inherent from the Vroid model that I started with already. And it may have been tweaked with me tweaking. Usually, when I say tweaked, it's more with the hair. I tweaked using the Vroid UI, the rigging of the hair in Vroid. But anything beyond that, I switched to Blender, and the file isn't compatible with Blender. The Blender file and the VRM file is not compatible with Vroid, so you can only continuously work in Vroid, but you can't take a Vroid model, put it in Blender, and then bring it back. So I'm already using Blender now, and there's no... For the most part, there's no going back. I'm working out a way to like kind of bypass that and like Frankenstein stuff from Vroid into Blender, a Vroid model in Blender, but... Well, not a Vroid. It's the Vroid model, but it's not a Vroid file. Anyway, fuck, I could ramble about it, and I'm probably not clear about it anyway, but... yeah. Let me read what your question was again. I'm straying. How does rigging work? Could you export the eyes? So with the eyes, it would be more that I'd just be changing textures, so not changing the rigging. Although I could probably, but if I wanted to change the color of the eyes, I would just be changing the texture files for it. And what I would do, because I remember what I did, had to relearn prior to strim to change colors, I would just export some files out of the color files, texture files for the eye out of Blender, or find the original files. I would change them in Krita. I could change them in Blender without exporting them, but it's probably just easier to export them and tint them in Krita, and then I would import them back. I'm Frankensteining that. Welcome to IT. Oh yeah, there's this way. So you know how you can't go back. So Vroid has a program, and they have, and I just call it a Vroid model, but there's also a Vroid file, and they only work in Vroid file, and you can export it then for use into a VRM file to use them as a model for other programs. But you will always go back to the Vroid file and Vroid to work on your model, make them, add bits and pieces, and then re-export them out as a VRM. But yeah, you can't transfer a Vroid file to a VRM and then use it in Blender and then bring those changes you've made with Blender back to Vroid, because it needs to be a Vroid file, and you can't turn files into Vroid. There's no backwards compatibility, is that the right word there, or changing back? So yeah, there's another way that I've figured out that maybe I could just create stuff in Vroid using their tools and stuff on a default model, say like I create hair using the Vroid tool, which is a lot easier to use, and then I export just the hair out. Or actually no, either that or the whole model on a default model, bring that into Blender, cut the hair off, and then put it on my Blender model and Frankenstein it. But yeah, recently I did that and it was successful, but there was no rigging, and hence my journey to learn rigging. I could still get it to work, I just need to rig it from scratch though, which I'm not familiar with. So, but I did that recently. I don't know if the VOD's still up, with the Lucy from Cyberpunk cosplay that I did, or half cosplay. That hair was from Vroid, post taking the model out of Vroid and using it in Blender and adding changes in Blender. I just Frankensteined the hair on, but it wasn't rigged. So, anyway, I'm rambling about that. I don't know how clear I am, because I barely understand myself. Yeah, I guess. So, too many distances, changes. Yeah, probably something like that. I think it's just Vroid as well. They just haven't got a support for that to turn any other file back into a Vroid file. They just haven't supported that. And that program only takes that file. So you can export out, but you can't put any other file back in. And people like, how do you make changes to your model then? Well, they retain the original save file as a Vroid and you keep adding on to that, and then you keep re-exporting out. But yeah, see with my current model, I've already made changes in Blender, so I didn't like okay, not that I didn't like, but for my model, I wanted a more rounder nose, not the pointy Vroid anime nose. And you can't make those kind of changes in Vroid because it's more of an elementary program. So I made the changes, I sculpted her nose in Blender. So you can see here maybe, I made it more round. I don't know if you can see, it's hard for me to tell. Try and do a side profile. I don't know if you see. But her nose is more round is because I sculpted that in Blender. So I made that change to the model and made her nose more round instead of the pointy anime Vroid model nose. And because I've made changes to the model in Blender, I can't bring it back to a Vroid file to be able to use and change the model in Vroid, which kind of sucks. They just have some good tools and some things that I appreciate about Vroid, but not everything. So yeah, the file's already been worked on outside of Vroid, I can't bring it back. But yeah, what if I want to use the hair tool in Vroid then? You know, they had a really good hair tool and make really good hair, and it's so much easier. I could do it in Blender, but I have to do things much more from scratch and it's more difficult. The UI and the way of making hair and the hair tool in Vroid is really good. But yeah, that's the Frankensteining thing I'm trying. So there might be ways to bypass it. So you don't bring the original model in, but you take bits and pieces from a default, making on a default model in Vroid out, and Frankenstein it in Blender maybe. Well, I've done that, but it just didn't turn out rigged. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just learning as I go. So I couldn't even get the Frankensteining thing to work, but it made sense because I knew nothing. Because initially I tried to do it and my model just went fucking fucked up. You would not believe. She was something of a horror show. But then I worked out there's all these things behind it that I needed to do, and then I worked it out. But then it turned out it wasn't rigged, and I don't know why. But I could just rig it myself. Anyway, fuck rambling. Yeah. Say green, maybe red. Yeah, we could do red eyes. It'd be more vampire-like. But I think it would be cool to do like a black and orange Halloween aesthetic, so maybe more orange than red, but red would look like a vampire. I did it before, I think last year actually. Yeah. And your hair, the knots in the hair. Wait, do you mean the buns? Wait, how did I do those? I think it was a combination of a default hairstyle in Vroid, and then I edited it and added bits. So the bits that are rigged little moving like hair pieces, I added to default buns. I don't know if that's what you meant. So see the like stray hairs there that move? added those on. I think the bun in itself is a default hairstyle bun, but I did take away some layers. And I did edit the texture of it too. Yeah. I don't know if you meant that. Every time I go back to this screen, it doesn't show the game because I am in VC face. Yeah. Are you saying add yellow? Yeah, yellow might be cool too. Yeah, you definitely can do some cool things in like Halloween-esque. But I feel like I want to go with a theme, and I feel like, I mean, it's a lot of trial and error too. So sometimes I think certain things, and then other things look better. I just need the time to try it out. But who's got the time sometimes? But yeah, I feel like black and orange are strong for Halloween. Although I do like purple and why my alarm going off? The complementary color for purple is yellow. So even if I do like a dark purple, I mean yellow would go with that. Yeah. I told you it was HoKø go. Okay, take that outside. Well, no worry. She's gonna go in the well in a minute anyway, alright? I still haven't made my coffee, whoops. I need to like triple boil the kettle. You know, she's gonna go in the well. Apparently some drops of water go in the well, but it's got a bit of a roof there, so she'll be in the relatively safety of the well, but probably not really because there's some fucking fucked up shit down there probably. So anyway, bear with me. It doesn't normally happen, although I know it seems like it normally happens, but my alarm went off for something important. So I'm just kind of trying to quickly do that now. Although I can still chat, I'm just multitasking, okay? But there's just something I have to quickly do on an app. That's important too. That my alarm reminded me of, and luckily I didn't snooze and not pay attention. Oh. My way of rhyming but not. Alright. Okay. Basically done. Waiting for it to load. She, not you. Wait, are you talking about like Lily in the game is representative of me or the VTuber? Okay. Success. Alright, let me just log out. Oh done, oh done, oh done, oh done. Oh done, oh done, oh done, oh done. Okay. Done. Except for the fact I need a loo break now and make that cup of coffee and get some water. Just 10 million things, guys, alright? Let's just take a 10 million minute, I was going to say intervention. Maybe. The rate of me not making this coffee need an intervention. Yeah. I'm not sure. Wait. You are the character? I don't know. I'm not pushing out. Oh, you... Wait. I still not sure about the character. Do you mean of the VTuber or of Lily? The character in the game. I think maybe the VTuber thing. So, I don't know. Because I know some people... Oh, okay. The Lily thing, jeez. It's a completely different conversation than I was going to go on, actually. Interesting nonetheless. Yeah, well, I don't know. When I play games, I play as though I'm the character. So, but at the same time, this is Lily and, I don't know. She's not me, but when I play the games, I play as though I'm them. I don't know if that's what you meant. So, yeah. But there is this kind of separation at the same time every now and then, because I'm like, oh, you know, we got to do the best for Lily. You know, some of my choices may be based on the best interest of her, because she's like a 9-year-old girl. Whereas, I can at least say that, okay, guys? I'm a 9-year-old girl. But, you know. I mean, I think there's rules on that for Twitch as well. So, okay, I'm saying I'm not, okay? I am not. So there's that differentiation there. It kind of just ebbs and flows, to be honest. So, sometimes you have to have fun externally. Oh, are you saying, like, maybe, like, with the deaths and stuff? I feel bad, though. See how they die? Then it's alright. Yeah, but, like, I know, but I probably am more on the side of where I play as if it's me, and also if it's not me, if it's a 9-year-old girl, I probably want to try and take care of her. Even if it means missing out on some, what do you call it? Achievements and shit. Yeah. Like, I joke, oh, I got, like, an outfit and shit like that, but I still feel very bad. And had I known that it would have ended up the way that it would, I probably wouldn't have done it. But at the same time, when I made that choice, I acknowledged that it's a game, and I knew there was a high risk, like, of her dying anyway. But if I'd known for sure, I probably wouldn't have done it. Even if it is a game. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, there was something else I was going to say, but I forgot. Oh, there would be a difference, though, if it was real life as well. So, like, you know how I made that choice knowing it was a game, even though if I knew, I wouldn't have done it, despite it being a game. If there was that amount of risk and I knew it was a possibility in real life, obviously, I mean, okay, obviously. Obviously, I would not get them to do it. Alright, I just realized you know, when you take it to that level of, like, in real life, what's the word? Let me look up this word before I say it. I don't know if that's the word. I wanted to say brevity of the situation, but I don't think that's the right word. I don't know. The seriousness of the situation. It escalates heavily when it's, like, made in comparison with real life. Yeah. 99%. I want to survive the first time at least. Yeah, that never goes down for me, though. It's like with, like, Walking Dead and stuff. I'll die. Like, bro, my first death on Last of Us, I still have to go back and play, was because, like, I accidentally shoved one of the soldiers, and they fucking shot me down. You know the soldiers that are trying to regulate people in the zone? And they're actually pretty harsh, because they're, like, scanning for people who might be sick and shit, and they do not hesitate if someone's, like, infected to take them down. And that's what they were doing. So I was, like, trying to help the people that were taken down. And then I shoved this guy a little too much by accident, and he pushed me back, and he fucking shot me. And that's my first death on Last of Us. It wasn't even by a fucking zombie. It was by a fucking soldier. Not even an enemy soldier, but, I mean, depends how you look at it. Technically, they are enemies, because they're mean. And they shot me and killed me. And yeah, they are enemy. Because they literally killed me and I wasn't even infected. Just because I shoved him, like, a little bit too hard. Which is nothing. It's the equivalent of sneezing, but he's like a little princess. Yeah. But it does change depending on the game. Yeah. And I did I do it 3 times? Or are you saying I shoved him 3 times? Okay, well, maybe the 3rd time it was too much. Maybe it warranted being shot down. Just kidding. Nothing warrants that. So, yeah. I was like, yeah, you need to get out of the way. I want to try and help her. You know? But I can't remember why I shot her. I think she was infected, yeah. What can you do? She's gonna turn anyway, I guess. But it just, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like seeing that. And then I died. Did I die 3 times, though? I thought it was only the once. Or maybe it only seems as though the once because I remember that as my first death, and then I probably proceeded to do it another 2 times. Maybe. Alright, maybe. Did I do it another 2 times and died again? 3 times in total? Oh, okay. Sounds like me. I don't remember that though. Anyway. It does sound like me. I don't remember that part though, honestly. I thought I only died the once in that situation. But it sounds like me to push it again. Yeah. Anyway, all 3 deaths was merged into 1. Anyway, Last of Us, gotta come back to that. We might do that sometime this month, even if it's just like for 1 stream. Because obviously I want to kind of taste test and play a lot of scary games this month. And The Last of Us kind of fits the bill, and I've been wanting to come back to that one. Even if I just progress 1 more episode of that. There's only 2 episodes, and the second episode I was too shit scared. I didn't even do much playthrough that time. And it was a while ago. You'll see the difference in model. Like, my model was more primitive back then. You can see how much time has passed, but actually not that much time. Because, like, for the amount of months I think I recollected, I can't remember how long that was ago. It wasn't too long ago. So I've made, like, improvements on my model, like, props to me. But at the same time, yeah, my model looks so much more primitive. I mean, I did, like, a little Ellie cosplay, so of course the Ellie cosplay is going to be a bit primitive looking, because it's like the apocalypse. She's not going to have any makeup on or anything. But there was one part where I forgot to change to the cosplay, and it was my other model, and it's still cute, but it's definitely a lot more primitive than this one. Did you see the candle game posted on Discord? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. Can I quickly see it, or... Other cool... Is it under other cool games? Or was it, like, ages ago? Because Fruffy was posting in there, too, so... There's a lot of games, Beej, to be fair! Which one is the candle one? Oh, Flicker of Hope. Oh, I didn't get it to check that one out. Gene Wick! In his quest. Is that a play on John Wick? Because it's a candle? It's called Flicker of Hope. Well, you're going to have to remind me now, because, like, there's all this other stuff after it, so you're probably going to have to repost it. But I'll try and go back and look at it. Yeah. Is it good? Is it free? First question, is it free? Oh, sorry, Brown. Sorry, I'm a bit slow to respond. That's how I play Spider-Man games. Fuck, I'm trying to recall the context. We should all do what Karakuchi said. So whenever you make a comment, just for my sake, like it just helps me because I'm a slow bean. We do hashtag and context, but not actually context. You just give me a little bit of context. But I'm assuming it's how I died in, like, Last of Us. So do you just shove people in Spider-Man and get shot down by the soldiers? Yeah. Hashtag good idea. That's a comment in itself, the context. Yeah. It's a good idea, though. Like, it actually helped. It's free and kind of looks like Nightmares. Oh, is it free? Alright, this is important now because it's free. Alright, you might hear it in the background. Oh shit, sorry, you hear something else in the background. There's this game called Arctic Eggs. It was released May this year and it has overwhelming positive reviews. I kind of wanted to play that. I think it's kind of scary. And it's on special, probably for... wait. Oh, for another week. But there's so many games, so I probably won't get it. But that's what was playing in the background. Okay, so what was it? Flicker of Hope. Let me just put it in my library then. But you might hear it in the background, so I'm going to pause it. Okay. Very positive. Not a lot of people have played it, but it's got a good rating. It's from 2020. Interesting. Alright, let's add this to my library. Alright, if anyone wants to... I think it's a scary game, right? That's the point. A scary game that is free. Stop playing. It's called Flicker of Hope and it's on Steam. Did it put it in my library? Hello? Okay, yeah, it did. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, that wasn't the context? Okay, my bad. I don't know the context. So I'm bouncing back and forward between chats and I'm a slow bean and I'm a little bit more cooked now in the oven. Just kidding. My brain's waning. Hashtag free. Alright, work with Karakuchi, but you just don't do the hashtag by itself. And you already said free in the thingy. In the original comment. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel bad. It's nigga, yeah, it's the same with the Discord thing. Pretty much the same with the pwaying. Like, everyone does it differently. I figured that this is kind of the way that just worked with me, and I wasn't that way in the beginning. But it was the same with, like, playing with people. I had some people that... Because the Discord used to be open, and then some people would join, and I had some issues and that I had to remedy, and then I realized prevention is better than having to deal with it. So now I hold on to Discord a bit tighter. So yeah, it's the same thing with playing. Nothing, anything like the same explanation with that. Nothing on any of you guys. It's just some peeps in the past. And to be honest, luckily, like I've heard of other shit, like, and it could be worse. I guess like I still had incidences, but as a result of those incidences, they weren't great, but they could have been worse. I kind of like straighten up and fly high after that and kind of like pulled things in a bit. But then at the very least, peeps know, also say with the Discord when they're in there, they can feel reassured that it's going to be like a safe space for them. Because I don't tolerate any nonsense and stuff like that. No people being mean and no like fucking dramas and shit. So, I mean, like there can be dramas to a degree, but then I'll like settle it and stuff like that. But there's not going to be craziness or any factions and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like fighting or whatever. Like it's just a place to hang out and have fun and just feel comfortable. So. Yeah. So yeah, like nothing on any of you guys. It's just like a bit of time, like, you know. Once I get more like familiar, and like I'll let you guys know. I figured that's the best way because like I didn't really know how to put it before, and then I realized the best way is like I'll let you guys know. Because some peeps are just like, is it like okay now, or you know, you just don't know when is a good time. So then. If I let you guys know, then you know. So, yeah. But I used to. And everyone's different. Like, I don't know, like, each their own, and, like, maybe they manage things or they've been fortunate. But there's some, like, other people, like, even, like, some of the streamers that I enjoy watching. I know there's one in particular that's just, like, everything, they've been streaming for, like, ages, and everything is so open. They're open to playing with anyone. They're open to having anyone in the Discord. I personally, they must be really lucky or good at managing shit. Because I don't know, like, how long, like, for streaming, how long and doing things, how they have not run into issues. So, they're either extremely lucky or they have and they're just, you know, good at dealing with it or don't mind dealing with it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. I ramble. Yeah. But you guys are gonna make coffee too, right? If you drink coffee. Have I not? I mean, to be fair, it's good that I didn't boil the kettle before because then it would just be quadruple boiled. I don't know if I've ever quadruple boiled a kettle. I've certainly triple boiled it. But I don't think I've quadruple boiled. What is this now? Is this a triple boil or a double boil? No, it's a double boil. Oh, hey, Clara. H0rr0r! A scary game that's free? That's just like... Fuck yeah! Who knew? Like, there's free games out there that are fucking good. I mean, like, someone learning to make games, and, like, you know, it's like anything. Like, you're not necessarily going to get the moolah. You have to, like, make a name for yourself. So there's probably, like, some really... It does make sense in that sense. There's some really good games that are free, because obviously they're trying to grow and, you know, no one's going to buy the game, so no one's going to play the game. It's less likely people are going to play the game if they don't know who you are and there's nothing, you know, no previous track behind it. But if you make it free, there's a chance. And if anything, those budding bEbE, like, gamers, game developers are probably going to make really good games. Sorry, my alarm's going off again, telling me to do the same thing that I just did. So yeah, in that sense, who knew a free game could be good, like, really good? But then at the same time, yes, I guess that's a possibility. But I guess, like with any games, there's good and not so good. So yeah. So yeah, a scary game that's free. So that's this game, Lily's Well, and I think it was a Flicker of Hope, but I can guarantee that this one is really good. Flicker of Hope is got good reviews, but I haven't played it. Sorry, I heard noises outside. Bro, now I'm getting scared playing a scary game. Wait, what's the time? Is someone telling me to shut up? Okay, it's not that late, so no, I don't think it's that. I mean, it's late, but not that late. Maybe. I don't know. Depends what you determine as late. Sorry, let me go back and read. Oh, I'm multi-streaming as well, so if you're not sure who I'm talking with and I'm struggling to keep up and you're like, how the hell is she struggling to keep up with this? It's because of the multi-streaming. I don't drink coffee. Going out to get apple juice. Miss apple juice? Fuck yeah, I like apple juice. It's kind of strange because, like, apples is not one of my favorite fruits. Like, I'll eat it. I'd probably prefer an orange. But apple juice... I like apple juice. If anything, I might actually prefer, maybe depending on how I feel, I might prefer apple juice over orange juice. So yeah. Anyway, I'm back, sorry. Back to Twitch chat, sorry. 12:18, have a whiskey, nice. Make a PC model, you might be able to sell those. Wait, what you mean? Oh man. Do the hashtag! Do the Karakuchi hashtag! It's called the Karakuchi hashtag now. The Karakuchi hashtag with your so you write a comment, and then you do hashtag, and you give the context. It works. Trust. It's tried and proven. You know? Just got to the... Oh, are you at the store now? You on your phone? That's big. Props to the multitasking, because I can. So definitely, I don't know. I wish I could multitask a lot better than I can. Right now it's evident that I can't do it that well. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea. And it's like only a couple, it's only short. So like, it's not, I know it's a little extra for you guys to type, but it's not too much of stuff to write. I prefer orange juice over apple juice. I don't know, maybe depending on what I'm feeling. But it's a close even, and maybe sometimes I would prefer apple over orange. But in terms of actual fruit, I would probably prefer an orange over apple. Yeah. You can make hashtag VTuber models. You can tell. See? Look, I get it. I get it now, the context. Yeah, that's true. But I gotta figure out what my, like, focus is. I'm a pretty slow bean. and I'm one track bean. You'll obviously know that. And I really enjoy streaming. So even with my hobbies and stuff, I feel like I love like comics, I love gardening, I love all that stuff. My plants are all dead. Haven't touched a comic in 10 years. Just kidding. In how long now? Like, I feel like I even struggle to keep one hobby. And it's almost like streaming, like even though I want to grow and be self-sufficient, streaming is like taking that hobby space. So yeah, I gotta focus on what's my priorities and what's my focus, and like is streaming. So but I will do my own model. That's one thing that I'm holding on to. Like, I'll be working on my own model and learning how to do things because I'm interested as well, but to improve my own VTuber model. But yeah, there's definitely could be something I could pursue, but then it would be at the expense of streaming, and I prefer streaming because I really enjoy it. In an ideal world, I would do that too, because A, like, it still is interesting for me. B, it would possibly be a source of income. But C, I can't multitask. So, and I also am very slow. So all this stuff you see on my model has been progression over time, and it's been a lot of work. So I feel like this model now, although I'm more fluent now, having said that, I tell you, I don't open Blender for like 1-2 weeks, and I'm like, how the fuck do I use this? But my model now has been a progression over, how long have I had the VTuber model now? I mean, probably at least half of my streaming, so maybe 1.5 years. It didn't take me 1.5 years to do it, but it certainly took periods of like where I'd have very long sessions where I would work on it when I could. And that's even indicating when I could to get it to the point that it is now. And where it is now, I feel like it would be a model that like is of buying, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's of a polished standard. But maybe, mind you, my model before, like within The Last of Us, at the time I thought it was polished, so. But for me, this is the standard, at least, and give me another 3 months and I'll be like, the fuck was I thinking? Just kidding. Let's say it takes you 10 weeks. I don't know if I could even do it in 10 weeks. Maybe I could do it in 10 weeks if I didn't stream. Plus X, but yeah, keep those numbers realistic. Wait, what's the plus X? Is that for streaming or just like 10 weeks and add and enough to, you know, be flexible to get it done? Yeah. Like, I could probably guarantee if I was streaming, and even then I couldn't guarantee, I could probably get a commission done in 2 years. 1 year would be pushing it, but comfortably 2. And because like I have no name for myself in that area of doing commissions for VTuber models, no one's gonna take me up on that for 2 years. There are people who do artworks for emotes and probably VTuber commissions as well, and yeah, they're backed up for like 1 year or 2, but they're highly sought after, and they've made a name for themselves, and they have like outstanding quality. But yeah, someone like me, like saying that, I don't think anyone. But I mean, I could try. But if I were gonna try, I'd say 2 years because I want to make sure that I could do it. Like 1 year, I don't know. So, like, still trying to maintain streaming and other stuff. So, sorry, let me, I'm bouncing between platforms. Put a little yuzu juice in the apple juice, really? Oh wait, no, sorry, I have like a mayonnaise that has yuzu in it, so I was thinking of putting mayonnaise in apple juice, and I was like, really? But yuzu is like citrusy, so you don't put the mayonnaise yuzu in, you just put the yuzu. My bad. ADHD, multitasking is my hobby. I use the same process with garage band. Oh wait, the hashtag thing? I got a wasp follow me, bro. I'd be screaming right now. I mean, that's what I do when they follow me in the garden. One time I brought one in, it actually came in with me, so it followed me in the garden. I think it actually landed on me and I shook my head outside and went crazy, even though that's probably not what you're supposed to do. And then I went inside, looked in the mirror, and then it was like some kind of horror movie. Like, it was like, dun, 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 dun. Like, this fucking wasp is just climbing up the back of my head, up to the top, and I see this wasp on my hair, on the top in the reflection. And then, yeah, I proceeded to do the thing that you shouldn't do, that I did outside. I chucked my hair upside down, like, throwing my head around, screaming, like, ratting my hair, and then I ran out. And I think it fell, and then I ran out and closed the door, and then it was stuck in my bathroom, and I had to kill it. I feel bad. Because there's no way I could get it out with a jar. I think I just sprayed the room. Anyway, I can't remember exactly. I just remember I brought one in with me. So, no, it takes a year, but it's over small periods of time. Wait, do you mean the, like doing a VTuber commission? Now you need to go IT where you make notes that are useful, do X plus Y to give even short notes are really helpful. I need to do a course on how to take better notes. I mean, actually, I probably don't. I just need to implement it. My notes are fucking crazy. I just have no order. So yeah. Long black hair is bad for what? What, the shaking? Or are you just saying long dark hair? Are they like attracted to it or something? Sorry, I missed out a word and I read that differently. I thought you said the wasp was right up your mouth. Because the apple juice, but you said right up to your mouth. Yeah, probably wanted the sweetness or something. Oh, you're just making that association. Okay, I get it now. For you, it's a VTuber commission. For me, it's making music. Well, not necessarily for me, because we're only like hypothetically discussing the VTuber commission. Because I just want to mostly build streaming, even though it's kind of dreaming. So that's my focus. So it's hypothetical if I were to do VTuber commissions. Because obviously I've learned stuff and I've created, like, for the most part, my own model. I could theoretically do it and it would be interesting. But I guess streaming is more interesting for me. Like, creating a VTuber model is definitely interesting and I probably would enjoy that too. But... like, yeah, what's my focus, what's my priority? It probably would be, I really enjoy streaming. So. But yeah, bits over time and then maybe in a year. But it depends on the person as well. I'm a fucking slow ass bean. So I feel like if I were to try and do someone like a VTuber commission, it would only be one. And I don't think I could even comfortably do it in a year. It would probably be, like you said, bits and pieces across 2 years. So that I could still maintain streaming as much as I do, and everything else. And for someone who hasn't made their name and is just getting in the game and stuff, I don't think anyone would realistically wait that long or take that up. Couldn't hurt to try though, I guess. So, pretty slow when working on XYZ. Keeping notes on my art has taken years and I'm not close to done with any of it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, when you're writing notes, to just, like, be organized from the get-go, and it isn't even that hard, but I'm just fucking chaotic. So, I don't have one place that I do it, my notes are fucking everywhere. Even when I was a receptionist, because we had to follow up on shit, I would have my piece of paper that I'd write my notes on, and I would write on the top left, then the bottom right, then the middle, on the side, I would scribble, and I was like... is it that hard to just write in the left, maybe, top left, and then do bullet points, and then just do line after line? It's not that hard. But I just didn't do it. and then I'm lost, and it's harder to read it. So, oh, you think Wasp? Oh yeah, I got darker hair, so maybe it might have been that too. And the fact that I was flailing didn't help. Keeping my notes neat and concise isn't possible. It's probably possible, but you just got to really train yourself hard in the beginning, I think. And in terms of going back is difficult. You would have to set aside extra time to do that, and then that's a feat in itself, and who can be fucked. But yeah. Because I definitely do think it's possible for me to take organized notes in the beginning. I just need to not go with the flow and really push and structure myself in the beginning. Because it's not too hard, I just don't do it organically. Maybe it's hard in a sense because I need to retrain how I've been for so long in terms of taking notes. Chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The process itself isn't too hard, but it's trying to break some natural routine or innate way of doing things. And that's difficult. Just let me see my notes. Like, when I was in, like, I would hide my notes from other receptionists, even though sometimes they walk past and they could see it. Because we all had this thing where, like, you could type on a computer, but it's just easier sometimes when you're on the phone to, like, just have a piece of paper and write it down. And so we all did it. It was just a thing that we did, and we saw each other doing it, and we learned off each other. So we'd all have our little pieces of paper that we have with us and carry with us, and you could probably see because it's under the keyboard and when I take calls. But if any other receptionists used to come by, I, like, try and hide it because it's, like, it's embarrassing. Scribbles here, scribbles there, and everyone, and I look at their notes, like 99% of the other receptionists would have that dot point in the top left, and then another dot point under that, and then they cross it off when they follow it up, and then it's just like, and it's like, how hard is it for me to do that? But I never did. I think while I'm on the phone talking to someone, like, something else takes, I guess, the priority, my focus, and I'm not good at multitasking. The person talking to me takes the priority and the focus. So when I'm writing, I don't think to write neatly under the other point. I just write wherever. So, yeah. You aren't selling yourself? Wait, what? With the fucking note taking? Well, that's alright. I'm not applying to be a note taker, so. So, yeah. They were taught a method and you did what worked. What, you mean my chaoticness? Or you mean the note-taking method? Yeah. It was very difficult. The only reason the way my note-takings worked was because I was thorough. And I always wanted to make sure that I addressed everything. But I made my life difficult by taking the notes chaotically. So yeah, it could have been easier if I just lined up notes. Just simple presentation. Because sometimes even on the same, like, topic or person that I'd be following it up, some of their notes was on the left side of the paper, some were on the right. And then I have other people's, like, follow-ups in between. So, yeah. It would take me a lot longer. Yeah. And that was an issue as well, going overtime and stuff. Because obviously the company is good. Not every company does that. They will pay you for overtime, but then they will question, was that necessary? So yeah, I couldn't do that all the time, but at the same time, I can't not address people's concerns. Or pass it along. And I could address it and pass it along easier if I were more neater and organized. And even teach you ledgers then, I don't know. It's just the workplace. You know how workplaces are. They were pretty good. It's probably one of the best workplaces that I've worked at. But, yeah. Honestly, they didn't even teach me the noting down technique. It was just the others were doing it. So, yeah. No, it's impossible. They constantly in flux and I have to start it again all the time, but I can't throw it away because bits are still useful. Yeah, I feel that. But we gotta be positive, right? Nothing's ever impossible. You just might have to chip away at it over time. I don't know. Actually, it does seem quite impossible because it's just ever accumulating, you know? And it's like, it's more than you can feel like you can catch up on. I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way. If I knew you in real life, I offer an over. Obviously, turns okay. Oh, thank you. I do like Oreos. It also doesn't help that my notes take me into so many languages, the languages too, even. And I only speak English, yeah, that's fine. Far out. Far out, man. Well, just at the very least, make sure you keep all those notes so that maybe one day you might be able to, you know, consolidate them. Have been chipping away at it for years, yeah. Well, also only do, like, you know, what you enjoy, and you obviously enjoy it, will enjoy stuff surrounding it, the reasons why you're taking the notes, so, you know, you just keep going at your own pace. Yeah, I've heard of ledgers. I don't really know the technique maybe you're talking about, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know, with note-taking and stuff and being organised, I didn't really, you could probably take courses on that, but I've never actually took courses. And honestly, I probably don't need to, but where's my own initiative? Or maybe it's like similar to what you were saying, Brown. It's just kind of difficult to get on top of it all. Or like maybe change what is so innate for me to be chaotic with note-taking. So... yeah. But I personally feel, at least for me, I can overcome it and improve. It's just I need to prioritize it and be more conscious of it. And do I do that? Not really. Not really. Maybe a bit now, right? Karakuchi with the obsidian, and I'm slowly, but then I'm a bit better, but then I got more chaotic notes again. So, but I did go through it a bit, and then I was starting to be in need, and then I kind of reverted back. So, yeah. Aren't you already with the streaming? Wait, what do you mean? With the ledgers? Is ledgers... I don't know what ledgers is. Is there like a similarity between streaming, or do you mean something else? Yeah, organization is key. Obsidian. Bro, it actually... the hashtags are fucking gold. But yeah, and I guess you do revert. So I reverted, but, you know, bit by bit. And I was good for a bit. It's just I take a lot, and this is exactly what I was saying with the receptionist and on the phone call on my notes. While I'm, I take a lot of notes, I've noticed recently, and it's a good thing, while I'm streaming, and my focus is the streaming, and I'm focused on that. So when I'm taking the notes, I'm not doing that organization thing, which might take a little longer, but it's because I'm streaming and not focused. And also at the same time, like, if I'm silent, it's okay for a bit, but I'm just not used to that. And I will be taking even like a few seconds or a few minutes of silence for organization. It does, like, you feel like it impacts stream. So then I'm back to chaotic. So, as I bring up Obsidian now with all the notes that I took in this stream, the title is literally just, do! And then there's like a note of all different things to do with other things, not related. So there's the model, like, stuff. What else? Some other thing that I remembered that I had to do. Oh, a lot of it is kind of relevant. It's a lot of the model stuff. Oh, there was the IKEA idea, the cheap IKEA, like, lamp. That's not to do with the model. It's to do with stream, though. No, I mean going forward drive. Wait, what you mean? Try the, who knows? Try the hashtag thing like Karakuchi. Actually, you did it before. You did it before, and I got the context. I'm just no good at stuff. I mean, well, obviously, you know, everyone's good at different things, so you gotta, you know, obviously must be good at stuff. Just, you know, there are other stuff, you know, depending on whether or not you want to improve or need to. I'm more speaking for my own self, to be honest, and this note-taking business. Yeah. I think I want to, and it would be good for me to improve, but I'm of that procrastination mind of, I can do it another day. I'll do it tomorrow. Dead languages, so not many people speak them. Are you interested? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's probably, yeah. What languages are those? So, yeah, like ancient... Because there are a lot of languages that are kind of like, I don't know, old way of speaking. Isn't English based on a lot of languages that are like considered dead languages, right? Or no? Yeah. I guess just languages people don't really speak, and would, you know, theoretically, maybe if it weren't for historians and preservation and people focused on I can't think of the discipline or the area of the field of that, they otherwise would die out, like completely, of like knowledge, like of, but yeah. So, wait, are we talking about IKEA? Only reminds me of the dwarves from the Hobbit making shells. Wait, I need the hashtags. I need the context. Otherwise, I just easy lose it. Yeah. Alright. Little intermission. Go grab snacky, grab coffee, grab a tea. That's right, or apple juice. And some more apple juice. Let me, actually, I need a loo break now, at this point. So now there's a couple things in the break. Let me loo break. I'll boil the kettle beforehand, and then I'll probably come back, but, I mean, I will come back, but I will, like, unmute and finish my coffee. Like, not finish drink it, but finish making it. And also get some water. So, damn, the list is stacking up now of things to do. Alright, little intermission. BRB, and then, wait, what's the time now? Ooh, we're bordering on now. We'll still play a bit more, but maybe gwAmin soon. But we'll at least descend into the well. And maybe today's the day we actually see something scary in this game. This game's definitely cool though, like thus far, like with all the storyline and stuff. And it has a creepy value about it up until this point, so there's that. But, I don't know, I have a feeling that there's scary stuff to see, or yet to see. Anyway. Alright, BRB. BRB. Get a snacky. BRB. Alright, I'm back, but not back. I have to actually pour the coffee. I don't know if you hear my cat whinging. He was like whinging excruciatingly. But now that I'm back in the main area, he's not. I feel like maybe he gets like separation anxiety or something. I literally just go to the loo, which is like across the way, and close the door, and he wails like there's no tomorrow. And then he's rubbing on my knee now. And then I come back, and there's orgies. Oh, you hear that? Okay, maybe it's not orgies. Explain the Hobbit thing another day. It's similar to biology. Oh, okay, wait. Mentors from the Hobbit making shells. Yeah. I mean, if it's to do with biology, I'm interested. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So is the context like hashtag ledger? Because then I would get, yeah. Because I think both comments I wasn't too sure. But then they're related. It's probably because I'm not sure what you mean by ledger. Wait, let me read that again. Yeah. It's probably like a metaphor as well. So. Well, I don't know. I don't, like, I've heard of a ledger, but maybe it depends what you mean by ledger. I've got Neo-Sumerian stuff, so I dig into Sumerian, Akkadian dictionaries. Damn! Barely even heard of some of that. I've got Neo-Assyrian stuff and Assyrian dictionaries too. Got Viking stuff, so Old Norse too. That's pretty cool. Got Grecian wares too, so ancient Greek as well. Of course, the ancient Egyptian stuff. So Egyptians is in the note as well. Damn! Like, obviously, well, I mean, who knows? Like, it'd be very difficult to know all those languages, but obviously, probably like was it transcribe, translate? And maybe that's something to do with the notes that you're saying. But that's kind of interesting, even if it's like transcribing, translating. You probably pick up some things, like retain some things. Oh my god, he's actually wailing into the mic at this point. You hear that? Why has he got to be so cute and annoying at the same time? Excuse me. Settle down, it's all fucking G's. Okay, I'm here. Maybe, do you reckon he wants dinner? The thing is though, they whinge and they have biscuits. Like, yeah, they might be yesterday's biscuits. Yeah, they might be a bit stale, but beggars can't be choosers. I think he whinges because he just wants fresh biscuits. You will get fresh biscuits after stream. And they're still yesterday's biscuits, okay? It's not like you're starved. It's all rather overwhelming for me, and it's just me doing anything to... Yeah. I mean, I feel that. Sometimes stuff that you want to do and like passionate about, it can also be kind of overwhelming. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. But that's probably like what I said too. Yeah, there isn't any reason to do it yourself unless you want to. But the thing is, I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm just speaking of my things and my point of view, and like, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but it can be overwhelming. So, I mean, stream's like a good example and stuff. Like the stuff that I want to do for stream and stuff. Like, I want to do it, but sometimes it can be overwhelming. And yeah, I mean, here's maybe a good example. Maybe there's ways of like reframing, or like the reframing how you saw things play out, like the way you were gonna do things to make it a bit easier on yourself because you enjoy what you do. So like a good example with streaming is I wanted to do the art for everything. I still hold on to the VTuber model. Barely. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'll because I'm stubborn. But with emotes and stuff, like I've been streaming for 3 years, and I have some of the emotes that Dawny did. Bless Dawny's soul for just, you know, wanting to do them and allowing me to use them for free. But I've never actually had any more emotes than what Dawny has done for me. And I wanted to do everything myself. And, you know, 3 years later, there's still no emotes for my channel, or a complete set at least. So I decided to commission it out. And, you know, pending the artist, we will have emotes at some point soon. So I let that one go. Because it's a bit overwhelming to do everything myself. And I tell myself in time I could do it myself. But I probably won't have the time. But yeah. But then I have emotes for my stream. So I don't know if there's something to do with the note taking. Maybe there's something that you can do. Maybe you don't want to. But maybe, you know, that will help you get through them. Maybe they're your notes and your things, and you know, kind of like your baby. Or like maybe there might be like a family member or a friend that's interested and might want to get in on that and help you with that. But maybe that's a bit of trust, but also like giving up so that they can help you. I don't know. That's just an example. I'm not saying that's the case. But maybe there's stuff like that. I know a few people that know similar texts. If you want me to refer you to some help, well, there you go. There's something like that too. They're too good for stale goods. It's like a day. Alright, maybe I just put the kibble on top. So it could be some are a day stale, maybe some are 2 days stale. But that means they should just eat the bottom ones. They should just eat so it doesn't get more stale. I don't know. But the funny thing is they'll eat it anyway. Beggars can't be choosers. Like, I'm too much of like I feel bad, so I'll just top it up because I know they want fresh ones. But sometimes, you know, times are tough and I'm, you know, on the last packet that's got to go through the last week, and you just got to eat the stale ones, mate. And they eat them. But I guess it doesn't take away the fact that they can still whinge about it. So... and they do. So, yeah. Yeah. Wait. I wouldn't want to hold that, but I'll allow it through. Put it back in a box and re-pour. They know. I think they know. Like, I mean, to be fair, animals do have a keener sense than us. I think they know by smell. Like, they do. Even if it was the action of pouring it out, I'd pour it out, they'd sniff it, and they'd be like, what's this shit you're giving me? I swear to God. Or maybe it is both. It's both, though. I think that they would know. Sometimes I pour it, they don't see that I pour it, and then they refuse. It's so annoying. Sometimes, like, go out of the way. So this is on the other side of the complete opposite of what I was saying. But I go out of my way to try and make sure that they see that I pour it. Otherwise, they're going to be snooty about it. Hey, Katara. H0rr0r. We're just talking about snooty cats wanting fresh biscuits and not stale. But is it that stale from yesterday? Probably. So, yeah. But I think that they can smell it, too. Because sometimes I pour it on top and then they sniff around the sections. So there's like a pile to the side that was yesterday's. There's a pile to the right and they sniff around and they go to the fresh side. It's funny. But then other times they don't see me pour it and they refuse. And then I pour it and they're like, okay. Like, what the fuck? He's probably whinging about a couple of things. He wants to go out at like God knows what hour at night, and he also wants fresh biscuits. And he, you know what? Even doing all that, he'll probably whinge some more anyway. Might be better at auto translations. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hashtag. It's both. Sometimes you can just take it away and lift it in your hand and put it back and they eat it. Yeah. It's a bit of both sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Depending on like what side of the fucking box or cushion or whatever they slept in, they woke up on that morning. Record yourself pouring and then get a TV and put it above their bowl and play the video 6 hours. Nah, 6 hours I say is 24/7. Nah, around like non-time I guess. Yeah. I mean it is a bit of both, but it might help. They'll be like, ain't no way. What's this? It smells like yesterday's. Ew. But yeah, beggars can't be choosers and they do eat it. You know, I'm enabling it. I'm literally an enabler. I'm an enabler.
Stretches and licks paw. That neckable ass really hits the spot. Winks positively perfect for this thirsty kitty.
Thanks for looking after pics. I'm literally an enabler. It's because I keep feeling bad and I top it up because they're whinging and I feel bad. But if they're, like, literally half the time, their bowl is so full. Like, I can top up without it spilling out. And that's because it's accumulated over several days of me feeling bad and continuing to add fresh biscuits more at a rate that they will eat up, gobble up. But they need to see that, they need to see that flow of biscuits. So much that's pouring out the bowl. But I'm literally an enabler because I feel bad and I keep doing it. I keep filling it up because I feel bad. Like, sometimes, like, I feel bad and I fill it up, like I said, and I can't fill it up no more. As bad as I do feel, but I still try. They like moving kibble. I call it kibble, cat biscuits. They like moving biscuits too. Just a fountain of biscuits. Yeah, I heard cats like moving water. I had like a water fountain that I wanted to set up, and then I realized that it was from another country, so I need an adapter or something. I don't know. So it's still sitting in a box from ages. But yeah, I don't think they tend to spill the water actually. But I wouldn't be surprised if cats do. They probably play with the water because they like the moving water. But I change their water like basically every day, so... They like fresh water. And usually one of my cats in particular, whenever I'm changing the bowl, it's really cute. They'll come and they get excited and they'll come and drink some water. So I tap on the bowl and stuff. Yeah, I should figure out that fountain or at least get another one for them. And yeah, they like it. Like, sometimes I don't change it fully, so I'll top it up. Mostly I change it fully, but sometimes maybe, like, I'll add more during the day. Or one day I might not. I'll just top it up, and I top it up with, like, a water bottle, and they come... Like, when I'm pouring it into the water, they get it, like, some get... That one in particular gets excited, and then they'll come for a drink. Because they like that I just poured it in. And I guess that's, like, moving water. They don't like the noise is the ironic thing. Oh, the noise of, like, moving water? Really? I didn't know that. Maybe you can get it away. There's probably a way of making it flow and move without so much noise. So, music at this well occasionally sounds like a flashbang. I mean, a little bit. Is that high ringing? Is that comfortable to listen to? Or like old school, like games and like Shell Shock or some shit. The noise of the machine that makes the noise. Are you talking about like the flowing water? It probably depends. There's probably different ways of getting it to feel like moving water. Yes. High pitch. This game just in general is probably not the best, but surprisingly, like, I drown it, like, my attention, like, chatting with you guys drowns it out for the most part. But it's probably not the best game, like, for AFKing in terms of, like, these fucking noises. But to be fair, like, every scene, you can get away from it if you're just period playing this game. It just might change. Every scene has it, except for when you're in the closet. Which you usually aren't in there that long. Sort of pump. Yeah, there might be a way. I don't know what. There's probably all sorts of solutions these days. But there might be a way without, like, a strong of a water pump, or maybe not another way of doing it that doesn't involve one. I don't know what that would be. I don't know. So I'm just trying to think. So I have 2 hours getting my house in it. Damn right. Fucking damn. Wait, let me put my cardigan on. I'm cold. Still yet to fucking make the coffee. Alright, I was thinking. You know, I have these epiphanies. What do you say? Even though it wasn't an epiphany. It was just a realization which I already know. Oh, fuck! Sorry, I just hit my... Don't ask me how. Yeah, I was like, bro, what was I like? I don't know, I just made this, like, I had this, like, realization, which I've had before already playing this game, to be honest. That it's such, like, intentionally, like, a shorter game, and, like, I have, like, a fucking... I'll probably have, like, a 20-part series on it, if that, maybe more. So what is, like, designed to be a shorter game is literally... But can you guys imagine if I eventually get through those other games, how long it will actually be for me to get through those? With how long it's, like, would be to get through this? Anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember. It was just basically like I realized I know I'm taking forever to get through this game. I just take a long time to get through games. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I ramble and just chat, probably at least 30% of the time anyway. Epiphany. Yeah, it wasn't really epiphany. I just wanted to say that word. But epiphany's like usually like, breakthrough, insightful, but it was just more of a realization that I already knew. That I was taking a long time to play this game. I think there was more that I wanted to add to that, but I can't remember. But yeah. But I just realized, like, this is probably one of the games that have been more persistent for whatever reason, playing, like, the last couple, like, because literally, like, The last 2 streams I've played this game. And it's a shorter game. And I'm playing it this time. And that's more than some of the other games. I think with some of the other games, I'd probably played them 2 streams in a row, not 3. But, yeah. And I'm still nowhere near done. But it's fine. It just be the way, you know. It's the journey, not the destination. And maybe this is why, bees, you're listening. Maybe this is why and Fruffy. Maybe this is why I have so many unfinished games, but one day I will finish them, okay? Because you gotta mix it up, I feel. Or at least with me. Like, I don't know if I'll get through all this in succession. I probably won't. I have a feeling, if not the next stream, but the stream after, I'll play something else. But I will come back to it at some point and finish it. We will just rotate. I'll come back to another game. Either that or start a new game. Because, you know, need another game that I haven't finished to start, you know. Just because I can, because I want to. Anyway. Wanted to learn some plant names and hang out with friends. Yeah, well, that's the most fun, like, of this game so far. I know we haven't come across anything scary directly yet, but my favorite memories of this game thus far is being at the bookcase and reading all that information about the weird fucking plants, and also being in the... Let's just say it was a greenhouse, even though we know it wasn't really. The greenhouse and, you know, learning and looking up and reading about and all the comments about the plants. It's probably my 2 favorite parts so far. I actually really enjoyed it for that too. So yeah. Other people probably just read a couple, move on, skim. But I read it, fucking comment, you know, start a sentence to end of every comment, and yeah. Enjoy the journey, not the destination. And we can come back to the journey too. So it may take a while, and it, you know, maybe we come back to it in a, you know, whatever it pans out. It could even be a couple months, but we will endeavor and probably will eventually come back to it. I say probably, but it, you know, it might be the thing that you're talking about, like Brown, like, you know, something that you enjoy, but it can be like overwhelming, and you know, you will come back to it at your own pace eventually. That's me with different games. So yeah. So like for this month, I'll come back to Last of Us, at least for one stream, and then maybe later come back to it more. That'll be episode 3 of Last of Us, and you can see one thing that, you know, just embrace it. But one thing, like I was saying before, I was very mindful of is like, you're going to go from episode 1 to episode 2 to episode 3, and my VTuber model is so fucking, like, so different. Like, in episode 3, it's going to be more polished and refined and way different. And it's just funny, and like close quarters episodes, like, she looks so different. If I was like, you know, camera stream, it would probably be the same thing. I would look like just physically so different, and it's like, what the fuck? It's episode 3. It's episode 3, bro. Why do they look like they've aged fucking 10 years? Just kidding. But it's kind of like that, but with the VTuber. But who cares? Someone might question that, but it's funny and whatever. It's not a big deal, but I was just thinking that. I thought it was funny. Yeah, a couple months. Yeah, how long have I been playing HoKø? I don't even know. I think actually my model was more primitive in the first episode of HoKø. I've actually gotten through... HoKø's probably one of the stories, you know, aside from Lily as well, that I've come back to repeatedly and played so much of, and I'm still not finished. And, you know, if it weren't for the Halloween in October, I might still come back to it in this month. I'd probably be still playing it, like coming back to it this month. And yeah, it's just funny. Because I can't remember when I started it. But if I knew, it would probably be at least a year or longer. But that's one that I've been consistently picking up over time. And still not finished. Bro, I don't even know. Like, at best, I'm 75% of the way through, but probably not even. Probably at least 50%. Maybe. Anyway. Join a mate playing this and you can't give tips? Wait, what do you mean by that? Yeah. Off to sweeps. Yeah, get good sweeps, Kawaguchi. Thanks for hanging out. Once again, thanks for the hash. Always catching on. The hashtag idea. But yeah, night. Get a good sweeps. And thanks for hanging out. Might see you next time. Might be the day after tomorrow. Glorified timeline. That I might be back. Yeah. So yeah, it just be the Mush way, I guess. I just take long to play games. It's a combination of factors. A, I'm slow. B, I'm thorough. And C, I like to chat. GG. But yeah, the journey, not necessarily the destination. But I was also thinking earlier, like, watching one of the streamers that I enjoy, like, it's a bit of a mission for her, but she gets through games in 1, maybe 2 streams. And I'm like, damn. Like, a game like this, she would have it done in 1 stream and then probably had time to play with. You know, at most, she would probably get through this game in a stream. Me? Stream 3. And I also stream for 8 hours. She usually streams for like, maybe 5. Me, 3 streams of 8 hours and still nothing. I don't think I'm even 50% way through, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, night, Karakuchi. Yeah, good sweeps. So... Are you getting good sweeps too, Bram? Thanks for hanging out. Get good sweeps if you're having sweeps. But yeah, I'm still sticking around. Oh my god. I was ideally thinking I would have the coffee before or at least during stream, but at this rate. Okay, I'm gonna make it now, but it's probably gonna be like an end of stream coffee. So oh wait, what you mean? Like gameplay of your like a playthrough a view of this game? Do you mean? Or do you mean editing this playthrough, like my playthrough? I think I'll get around to it. I think. I feel like it's an endeavor I kind of want to take. I'm actually quite fond of this game, actually. Namely those 2 instances from like the library and the flowers. So I think that would be like a nice like connection if I'm gonna edit it. I find that sometimes it can be very dry editing stuff, and I don't know if once upon a time I didn't know if I enjoyed it, and sometimes doing it for the sake of it. But if there's something there that I kind of connect with, it makes it enjoyable. And yeah, I don't know, this game's been surprisingly, for a free game, and the plant thing, I think I'll quite enjoy editing it. So, yeah. Oh, you mean editing the my playthrough? I think I'll get around to doing it, I think. It just might take a bit of time because I'm still streaming and stuff and in real life stuff. But I think it's something that I do want to take on myself. Because I don't know. I feel like I've barely played the game, but at the same time I've played it a lot, you know? Probably I'm a lot more thorough than most people, but because of that, I'm barely even 50% through it. But in spite of all that, I feel like it's a game that I've really enjoyed. So, yeah. But, oh yeah, no, I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, we'll see as well. Sometimes, like, I have all these ideas and then it takes a bit of time, or longer for fruition, or something else might come up. But yeah, I don't know. Something about the pixelated games too. I think I'm gonna play more of them. So yeah, I might invest. We'll give this one a bit more of a crack, and we're gonna play some other scary games. But I think I might actually invest in Maniac Mansion. So that's another pixelated scary game, and we might be playing a bit of that in October too. So yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Brown. I thought that might be why you said that, but then I wasn't sure if you were going to sleep or something. Yeah, sorry. It's because Karakuchi. Sorry, it's because of the multi-streaming. So Karakuchi was going to sleep, so I was saying bye-bye and when I might be streaming next for them. But then I realized it sounds like I'm ending. So, but which we might do, you know, in a bit. But you know, in a bit for me, and then I want to at least get down this well, okay? I mean, not all the way down or wherever the initial journey takes me, and then just see for a bit. Oh, bro, but I can't end stream in the safety of the home. Maybe you can climb up. I'm just assuming when you go down, you can't climb back up. We'll see anyway. We might have to, like, leave her in the well then. Feel I'm a bit unsettled with that, but what can we do? But anyway. Alright. Am I quadrupling the kettle boil at this point? It's probably still hot. Alright, let me get the coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, another snacky time. This one's probably maybe a little bit of a shorter intermission. And get some more snackies. When I say it. Alright, I'm actually gonna do it now, alright? Get some more snackies, scratch the booty. You know, your own booty. Or your cat's booty, because they like that. And be right back. Alright, be right back. Get your snacky. Unlike Overwatch, I can, like, comfortably just kind of AFK but chat with everyone. I don't know if you can hear me because I'm leaning over the couch. I probably shouldn't do this because you can't with the music playing hear me. But yeah, I like games like this because I can just, like, comfortably just periodically pause and chat. If I'm playing Overwatch, I can't do that as easily. I don't know, it's a vibe. Alright, we're halfway there. Alright, we're actually pouring the coffee. It's actually being poured. As we speak right now, I'm mixing the milk in. I am rinsing the thing. Why am I narrating myself? I don't know. Maybe it's so you guys know where I'm at, but you can't hear me anyway. Alright. Okay, we are ready. Excuse me. I haven't fully mixed the coffee yet, but I can do that here. Thanks for the bits. The booty shake. Yeah, they allowed that now, right? Because they like banned that shit off Twitch, like twerking animal emotes. Because her emote got taken down. But then there was this thing, right? We were discussing it before. Twitch, and it was a big thing on Twitch that they are allowing it now. So I can't remember. Like, there's ways to bypass it because I think people just end up putting it on 7 TV, which isn't monitored or controlled by Twitch. Funnily enough. Better TV is, though. I think Better TV listens to Twitch, whereas maybe 7 TV doesn't. I don't know. For some reason, it's still allowed on Twitch, but, you know, for the better, I guess. But I don't... a lot of people upload emotes that are taken off Twitch to 7 TV. So I don't know if, she bothered to take it down from 7 TV and upload it as an original Twitch emote, or just left it. So, yeah. Alright, sorry, let me go back. I missed some chat. Soggy still is... Soggy girl is still soggy. Your coffee probably is ice now. No, I do this special technique with my coffee. I've learned a way. Okay, if anyone struggles with hot coffee and stuff, like having, you know, or cold coffee, having the coffee warm, because they take too long. A trick I do is because I use a French press, I percolate the coffee in half the amount of hot water, because it doesn't need to be fully, like, topped up. And then when I'm ready to actually have the coffee, I reheat the kettle. And then I fill it up to the total amount. And then it kind of, in a sense, reheats the coffee. Or it's at least warm. Like, if I want it hotter, I just put less water when I'm percolating it. Just because you only really need a bit, just enough to cover the coffee for it to percolate. But yeah, little trick I discovered myself. So yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch TV. Wait, fuck. What's the context again? Hashtag context. But yeah. Was it the 7 TV stuff. Okay, my bad. Okay. I think it's because I said TV, because it's 7 TV. So 7 TV's an extension on Twitch. So, I don't know if you've heard of the other extensions on Twitch, which are like Frankerface and Better TV. 7 TV's like the newer one. And it depends on your opinion. It does change the way things look sometimes with chat and emotes and the UI. Some people don't like it. But, you know, it's... I personally think, in a way, if you don't mind the UI, it's better. Because it allows you to use... It allows you to see Frankerface, Better TV, and 7TV emotes and use them. I don't know. It like, I can't remember how to describe it exactly. It encompasses the other ones, whereas the other ones don't encompass each other. And 7TV. I could also hear you in the background. Oh, you could? Ah, cool. I mean, maybe you can hear me clearly, but I was trying to talk with you guys, even though I thought you might not hear me. So. Oh, hey, Beardy. More power, more energy. Was that the TV thing? So yeah, it's an extension for Twitch. If you're really into like Twitch culture and stuff like that and the emotes and stuff, it might be worth getting. A lot of people have it now. Because sometimes you might see stuff in chat which is like random words, but it's actually an emote, but you don't know it's an emote. But it will come up if you have the extension. I feel like a lot of the time the funnies in Twitch chat and stuff is based on Twitch culture and emotes, and you know, if you don't see them you kind of miss out, so it's part of the experience. It's not a necessity, but it definitely adds to the funny experience, I feel. And it's free. But yeah, what's the more power, more energy of the twerking doggo? Yeah. But yeah, do you do some editing as well? What software do you use, Nico? I was just getting into editing like a while ago now, and h0rr0r gave me the option of 2 free software to use for editing. And we ended up going with, I can't remember why. I think there was no particular reason, but that's the one I use now, is DaVinci. So I use DaVinci. So yeah. This is the life of VTubers? Wait, what's that? Have lost context? I think that's a me thing. Shabby, no whinging. Fuck, I think I'm getting a bit asthma. I might need to take my puffer. Alright, so I have my coffee here. Let's at least take 1 sip. Look, Brown, I have a coffee. Look, you can hear it. Here's a teaspoon, mixing. It's in a glass. Oh, you use OBS for recording. Oh, but like, I mean like editing software and stuff like that. So there was another one, I can't remember the name of it. I guess it doesn't matter. It would be good to, if one day I try all the different ones, I might find one that's a bit more attuned with me. It might be better, but I quite like DaVinci. And DaVinci's free, and that's just the one I've learned on and have been using, and it's pretty good. I quite like it. So yeah, I use DaVinci. I think it's by Black Magic or something. The company. But yeah. But yeah, one day I'll go through this. I think this will probably be my next project once I wrap up some editing projects. I'll edit this one. Like I'll start editing it, even though I haven't finished it. Because I gotta bear in mind I haven't finished it. LOL. But yeah. Of course I haven't finished the game yet. But yeah. I did do it, but I haven't had 1 sip actually. 1 sec, let me have a sip. And I did my trick where I heated up the water and put it in, and it was warm. But it's just right now, so if I forget about it or ramble too much, it will probably be cold. Bruh, I feel like I need my puffer. 1 sec. Alright, we're going down this well. Alright, we're already 50% on my agenda. I had an agenda of 2. 1, coffee. Done. 2, go down the well. Not done. But I'm feeling asthmatic, so I'll take my puffer, rinse my mouth, and then come back and we'll be done. Okay? Give me 1 sec. Just need to treat the old asthma or two. It's been playing up a bit more lately. I think the weather is colder for some reason in spring, but I haven't been managing it very well. Alright, back. Alright, let's go down the well, shall we? For better or for worse. You ready? Alright. We are going down the well. We are doing it. Tie them together and begin descent. Yes. Oh my god. Look, I just did it. Also my model, come on. Please come back. Yeah, sometimes if the game pauses, I mean, you can't really tell, but you can see there's like movement and grainy effect. When I go into VC face, it pauses it. Yeah, see? So it's paused now. It's funny how you can kind of tell, really. And also something comes up at the bottom. Yeah. But I just go into VC face hoping that the model will come back for a bit longer. Wait, let me try again, because she's doing that. I think I just need more lighting, to be fair. Nothing's gonna fix that. Alright, what are we doing? We're going down. Yeah. I guess I should just... Why am I clicking bit by bit? Holy shit! Wait, what? I'm clicking bit by bit and I can just drop it. Wait, how many times is that now? 2 screens worth. 3. Wait, is that a lamp? Do I need to remember shit just in case? This is the 4th screen drop, I think. You don't even get to see what type of... I know! Oh wait, each screen might be a length of rope. So I've got 5 lengths. So I can only go... This is the 4th. Maybe I can only go 1 more screen worth. I don't know. But yeah, you don't get to see the differences. Like, what the fuck? Maybe toilet paper didn't matter. It's all the same in the end. Why is there a lamp here? This is a light, right? It looked like the ones outside my house, actually. You can click on it, so... So wait, this is the 5th one. And funnily enough, there's an entrance, so maybe we only didn't need 5. We only needed 5. So... You do all as long as they are good. But it's a bit subjective as well. I mean, it probably isn't, to be fair. We all know toilet paper probably won't be good rope. Or do we? Let's see if we can go further, though. Oh, shit, you can? Can I go back up? Oh, my God, you can go back up! I fucked up! Oh, I forgot, of course. But can she not climb up? I think I read somewhere you can only descend and you can't go up. I wanted to go in the pipe area. I might be fucked now. What the fuck is this? This is like the 6th page of descent as well. I thought I only had 5 rope, but maybe it doesn't equate to the pages of descent. Wow. Eat it. Wait, what are we eating? So, yeah, smash the glass. But I wanted to go in that other tunnel. Oh well, it was either go in that other tunnel or go... No, maybe I could have still gone here. Because I probably could have gone in the tunnel and come back on the road. I don't know, we're here now anyway, so... There was a peach above. Wait, what peach? Are you talking about the light? Oh well. Oh wait, you can go up? Wait, what the fuck? You can go up, but you can't go up to the other... Like, you can only go up within here. Like, within this scene. I can't go return to the other scene. Oh, reload, but then I have to... Oh, maybe if I reloaded quick, but it's probably already autosaved now. I'd have to start the game again. Basically. We'd have to collect all the shit again. The rope has come to an end. The end. I have died from starvation. The way down seems endless. But... a darkened window juts out from the side of the well's wall. It's slightly open. Oh, it's slightly open? Bro, what is this shit in this well? There's a window in a fucking well? A lamp in a well? You swing closer to take a peek. Bro, there's probably some fucking monster in there. It's somebody's home. Ah! But you overshoot it and tumble into the into the pitch black room. Okay, so we're not dead. It sounded like we broke glass, but we didn't do that. We just leant too much over and now we're in there. So, alright, let's see what happens. It's dark though. Hence, no VTuber expression or animation because the screen is so fucking dark. It seems like you landed on something soft. Yeah, but what is this softness? You try to feel around to get a sense of your surroundings. Who the fuck is... Okay, that's our dad. Oh my god. I thought it was like Freddy Krueger or some shit. How am I back in my room? So, A, it was a dream. B, the tunnel, the well leads to my room. C, that doesn't make sense because we looked out when we heard the voices and we looked out of our window and and then we saw the well. And also it's the external environment. So anyway, I don't know. Well, this is our dad, bro. Oh my god, I thought it was like Freddy Krueger or some shit. Like, that's our dad. Because I don't know what he looks like until I saw Papa. So, Lily? Papa? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this was like her talking and that's him. That was him talking and this is her talking. Sorry, this is just who is talking here. My bad. Papa! Where? I thought... Shh. It's okay, Lily. You just had a bad dream. Wait, is she moving? What is she doing? She's dancing? She's restless. What's with her clothes? Her clothes look kind of like fucked up. Oh no, maybe that's just the bib. Her dad's got a moustache, I think. Paralysis savers. Yeah. Maybe she just had like a horrible sleeping experience. Oh, she's looking around. Oh, that's bad. I'm like, she's doing a dance, like. She's looking around. Okay. Occam's razor. Alright. No. You went to work. There was a voice? A voice? What kind of voice? It came from the well. Oh, the well? I hope you didn't go near it. Alright, he sounds like he knows some fucking shit. There's some shit that a papa knows that is like... I mean, it's fair enough, she's a 9-year-old girl, but... I don't know, I think it's some weird shit. Maybe this isn't Papa, and this is in the well, and it's some kind of fucking shapeshifter... shape-shifting fucking weird... voodoo shit. I don't know. The voice sounded like she was in trouble. I wanted to save her. Oh, we didn't know that the voice sounded like a female. Maybe the voice is her. In another dimension. I fucking don't know. I wanted to save her. Now, Lily, I'm not your father and I'm about to eat you. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Now, I don't know if I trusted Dad, not gonna lie. Maybe this is because I just thought it was Freddy Krueger. Now, Lily. I have a feeling it wasn't a dream. I feel like this is weird. It seems normal, but it's weird. Now, Lily. Even in a dream, you need to remember what Papa tells you. Are you not Papa? Why are you talking about Papa in third person? Are you not Papa? Are you not Papa? Why is Papa talking in third person? Even in a dream, you need to remember what Papa tells you. But you weren't there. I mean, they're just saying remember what Papa tells you. They don't need to be there. Lily? I heard that's being a bit weird. Good girls listen to Papa even when he isn't home. Especially when you hear voices from outside. I mean, okay, maybe he has a point, but... That's how bad little girls get kidnapped. Bro, okay, Papa! This is fucked up! Eaten! What the fuck are you talking about? I mean... Alright, I shouldn't try and, like, ground and reason what he's saying. Because maybe they live... And at the same time I do. Maybe they live, like, remotely, and, like, there are bears and shit, and wildlife, and you can get eaten. But... in any other context other than that, and even in that context, it's weird to say that's how bad little girls get kidnapped or eaten, I think. I feel. I don't know. Just doesn't sit well. I don't think this is her dad. And, you know, if it's her dad, I had a different vision of her dad, and it definitely wasn't this. Anyway, that's how bad little girls get kidnapped or eaten. Bro, she's kidnapped now! Will you remember that, Lily? Will you remember that, Lily? You stray from this house, you're gonna get kidnapped or eaten. Will you remember that? You have to scare them. I think there's different ways of doing it. This is not a way that I vibe with. This sounds... is linked to the flowers. Wait, you mean like a story around the flower scenario, or do you mean the music? Sounds like the flower scene music. No, Papa! No! I will not remember. I will actively forget. I don't know how that's possible, but no! Alright, sorry. Yes, Papa. Story to the flowers. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe this is behind, like, how her mum, I'm assuming, passed, but we don't know yet. I feel like, yeah, nothing was directly indicative of that memorial in the garden being her mum's, but, you know, things kind of pointed that way, but you don't know for sure. But I feel like maybe something happened to her mum. Will you remember it down to your soul? Bro, come on, you have to admit, Bees, this is some weird shit. Will you remember it down to your soul? That if you don't listen to Papa and Papa's words of wisdom, you will get kidnapped or eaten. Will you remember it down to your soul? It's fucking weird. No! Alright. Yes, Papa. Fucking no. Good girl. Good girl. Not. if this was me, I'd say no. I mean, is it a smart thing if your dad's psychotic? Okay, he might not be psychotic. Okay, he's probably just very loving. Who knows? Jury's still out. But if there was some inkling of your dad being psychotic, you probably would fall in line, even if you don't believe in it. So, but you can. He's saying, but you can say no. She's just saying yes. All right, good girl. Good night, Lily. Good night, Papa. Bro! And also, bees, you gotta go with me on this, right? Okay, you don't have to. That's just me talking. If she's woken up from a scary dream, is that the way that you comfort your child? Because, like, I don't feel like there's been any comforting other than saying that it was just a bad dream. If anything, he's probably scared her more. So, will you listen to me, Lily? This is how, if you don't listen, this is how you get eaten or kidnapped. I know you just woke up from a bad dream, but you could possibly get eaten or kidnapped. Alright, good night, darling. We'll see you tomorrow. So, like... yeah, no, she's still probably scared, if not worse. Is it you? Wait, what you mean? But yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know about it, Dad, but anyway. Good night, Papa. Under Papa's watch, you gently, you quite gently go to sleep. Under Papa's watch, he's watching you while you sleep. You know, if the context was a bit more, like, nicer, that might not be weird. But under the context of you might get eaten or kidnapped, as words of, like, kind of, what's the words? Words of comfort? I mean, clearly they're not words of comfort from waking up from a scary dream. It's a little weird. Papa's watching her sleep, so... Who cares about you? Yeah, but, like, if you didn't say that, I don't know. It just seems weird now that he's watching, but, yeah. Kind of looks like you. I mean, a little bit, actually. I should do pink hair for, like, when I play this game. Like, bright pink hair. Good night, Papa. Yeah. Okay, let's put that in our notes. It shouldn't be too hard. I could just get the Rika hair going on, but I think it needs to be brighter. I should do a cosplay for this game. Bright pink hair for Lily. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, what color are eyes? They're like bright blue, I think. Even like really, I mean, the eyes are probably alright. I could make them bluer. Wait, let me add to the notes. Maybe blue eyes. Recolors aren't too hard to do. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. So under Papa's watch, you quietly go to sleep. I mean, she's obviously comfortable enough to go to sleep. The art in this is pretty nice, actually. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. See, I told you! I fucking told you! Did I not fucking told you he's fucked up? I told you! Bro. What the fuck? He's like using what is it? Chloroform or some shit? What is it? That's Kruger. Freddy Krueger. He took the shape of the dad, I guess, and then he was just being weird. Like, I told you that he was talking about himself in third person. I mean, some people do that, but it's fucking, like, it's not often, and it's kind of weird. Chlorophyll. What is it called? Chlorophyll? No, chloroform. What's the stuff that they use to fucking... I don't know, but it's some shit. We're getting fucking... Bruh. Oh, it's a pillow! I thought it was I thought it was a cloth with chloroform. Or whatever the chloro shit it is. Okay, this is probably not the appropriate time, but I just saw my coffee and it's going cold. I guess let's keep the suspense going and let's have a bit of my coffee that's fucking gone cold, I think. It's the best screen to be just chilling out. I just have my coffee while she's getting smothered. Bro, it's already like halfway cold though. If I don't drink this now, it's like literally my next drinking session of this coffee is gonna be cold as fuck. Bro, don't make me laugh, otherwise it's gonna come out my nose. A little bit just came out of my nose. Coffee. My coffee is going cold. How to smother? No, that's not what I asked. I'm just saying, like, you know, she's getting smothered now. Actually, probably. I thought it was like chloroform, like a cloth with chloroform. But Bees is like, this is a pillow that is like smothering her. So two separate discussions. Okay. So a realization that that's a pillow and she's probably getting smothered, and also my coffee's going cold. So. Perfect scene so people peaceful and cozy. Nothing like a warm coffee sip right now. I mean less than lukewarm, to be fair. Alright. Oh shit, I'm choking on it. Probably serves me right. This is the right moment to be doing this. I deserve a choking on my coffee. Don't make me laugh. It's just gonna come out the nose. Alright. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. I like that it did a double take on that. That was really creepy. It was like, his words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. And also, I thought it was weird that it said lose consciousness. Because I was like, yeah, they're indicating you're going to sleep. Or you're getting fucking smothered. Do you reckon this is an ending? This is literally one ending where you died. You went into the well, you went into the window. This is Freddy Krueger taking the form of your dad. I don't know. Alright, I'm just kidding. I don't know where I'm going with this. But I feel like it's a possible death ending. Alright, so. His words... Bro, it goes again? His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. What? Am I dead? I knew I should. To be fair. Bro, fuck off! And what does that mean? Smothering affection. Create a successful rope with only 5 materials. Sorry, I just like to read it quickly because it pops away. That was an achievement. Smothering affection. That's not her dad. Bro, I didn't actually... in the beginning, I didn't realize and I didn't think that was a dead end. Then I started to think it was a 50-50 possibility. 50-50 possibility. 50% didn't think that that was actually what I thought. And then lo and behold, it's a dead end. I mean, that was so creepy. That was, like, I don't want Lily to go like that, but at the same time, that was fucking creepy as fuck. So, that was kind of cool. Like, you know, cool, like, storyline wise. Okay, guys, like, it's a game. Cool as in it's a game. Wait, what's this indicative of? Maybe you get clues. Maybe you actually need to die so you get the number to call or the number to the safe. So I feel like, yeah, what is this number? Is probably a phone number? I think it's the safe. So you need to die to actually figure out how to open the safe probably. That's interesting. That's interesting. So maybe to, like, find stuff, like, actually progress in the game, you kind of, like, just need to die to get the information. Anyway, I'm going to take a picture of that so that I know when number 4 goes. Anyway, sorry, let me go back. But which unlockable outfit do I get for being smothered by Papa? Freddy Krueger will say. I don't think that was really Papa. Yeah, the way that Papa was with her in the beginning and with the food, I know it was so brief, but I felt like they were more gentler and considerate and kinder. I don't know. You know how he helped to drizzle the fucking mac and cheese sauce over a glizzy, her sausage. He just came across a lot more caring. And that was, like, kind of a weird, sterile Papa. So I don't think that was Papa. Anyway. So, using Play to keep the Queen's tea warm. What the fuck? Sorry, let me go. I'm reading both sides. So peaceful. Perfect scene. So peaceful and cozy. The end. Now I have to find the other endings. Yeah, maybe we have to die to actually progress the game. Alright, there's one, like, kind of, like, leeway, for the lack of the better word, of where I guess I will go through the endings where poor Lily dies, just because it's probably the only way to progress the game. I don't know. Possibly. But that's the, only exception where I would flesh out intentionally, like, I guess, all her other deaths, but feels bad about it. Yeah, I took a picture, so... Remember, there's a red phone. Yeah, I don't know if it's the phone number. I don't know if the phone numbers went like this, but maybe it did. Or if it's the safe number. So, yeah. Could be a good actor. What, you mean for Papa? I mean, yeah, it could be that too. But you got to think about, like, the stuff behind that as well. If someone's acting as a dad... Sorry, I just saw the silhouette of my black cat on the right and it freaked me out. Took me a little while to realize it was Marley. Yeah, if they were, like, acting to be a dad, they must have been watching the family and shit. Or maybe they were close with the family and there's just a fucked up person. Like, I don't know. It's some weird shit. Oh, great. Marley's leaving me a great, pleasant thing to clean up after stream. Anyway, alright. Tip. Some puzzles... I already read that. So wait, let me read this again. Some puzzles have more... I hope you can't hear that, because it definitely does not sound delicious. The noises. I guess delicious is not the word that my cat is making right now. Some puzzles... Please, Marley, no more. There's always a second wind. You guys have... You have a cat? Bees, you got cats. When they, like, do their thing of, like, let's say it, they're throwing up, there's always, like, 99.8% of the time there is a second win. So that means a second wind. So that means they throw up a second time. And then sometimes there might be even a third one. But usually it's at least two. So I had 2 surprises. Let's hope there's not a third. Alright. Can you not get that over my... Don't rub your stuff on my socks. Alright, some puzzles have more than one solution to them. This can sometimes lead to different paths. Okay. I'm not sure if I've come across this yet, though. So there must be some puzzles that just... I mean, it's probably not this, but for example, maybe there's 2 codes to the safe, right? And maybe there's a dead end in the safe. I don't know. But one code leads to one dead end, and another code leads to another dead end, probably. So, just as an example, which is probably not actually what happens. This can sometimes lead to different paths. Okay. Wait, paths or dead ends? Wait. Maybe you can play this game, like, completely differently then. Like, actual playthroughs. If I'm not thinking... I'm probably overthinking it, but... If I'm not overthinking it, or I am, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I'm kind of cooked. But I feel like you can have different playthroughs, not just different dead ends, like different endings. Wait, did you see that? It kind of flickered and showed Dad and Lily for a split second. That was even more. I don't think that was intentional. That was fucking creepy. Oh my god, should we watch the intro? Are we missing information? Let's watch the intro again, because let's see how her dad is, and let's solidify that was not her dad. Okay, I need to click the right one. My brain's not thinking. Skip intro. No. Wait, what were we saying? He is your dad, but was acting to be a good dad. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. So you're saying something else. He was just acting to be a good dad when he wasn't. So. What's yup, they sure do? Oh, wait, no spoilers, mate. No spoilers. You were saying about the different playthroughs. Yeah, but that means he was acting to be a good dad for 9 years of her life. Why 9 years? If you're a crazy bad dad that wants to smother your child, why wait 9 years? Having said that, though, maybe if we're going to flesh out the plausibility of this, maybe he just went crazy. And that happens sometimes. So, yeah. Hashtag cat's throwing up. Okay, yes. Do you see how I try and find the context and I could be wrong? But it makes sense. Alright, no spoilers there, but yeah. Yeah, they have a second win. Cats have a second win for sure. Like 99 point fucking, what was it? 8% of time. There's a second throw up proceeding. So it's always delightful to watch that happen. Jokes. Alright, let's see how a dad is. Alright, we'll skip this a bit. I want to see how the dad is. Alright. Or maybe I should be reading this, but anyway, it might give a context a bit of the dad as well. Papa, as Lily is a good child, Papa trusts you to stay safe while he is gone. See, like, it sounds as though he trusts us. You know? Whereas, like, the way he was talking with her was, like, questioning her and telling her. It sounds like there's already trust here. Before he leaves, Papa makes hot dogs and the box mac and cheese. He helps you pour the cheese sauce onto your hot dog in order to make it taste better. See? He's helping us pour the cheese sauce on our hot dog to help make it taste better. He's a good dad. He doesn't need to help us, and it makes the sausage taste better. It's funny how I'm like over-analyzing this, but it's true. He's a good dad. He's a gentle dad. He's not one that would suffocate his child. That was not her dad. Or maybe you listened to Papa for 9 years, so it was nice. Then I cracked open the pantry and took one of his sacred beef jerky, and then he was like, "Nah, that is it. She's gotta go." You know? Papa, the beef jerky, she didn't eat it yet. Just take it back. None of it ever happened. Just take the jerky back. It didn't happen, alright? You don't need to do this. She still got the jerky on her. She never ate it. Just take it back. Take it back. And you slide it back in the packet. It's beef jerky. It's designed to last a long while. It's only been in the packet, out of the packet for like a... I mean, I was rambling a lot, so maybe an hour. Basically. Just take the jerky back. It never happened. No. Okay, so I'm going too far with this. Then you didn't listen. So that one does not warrant suffocation. Just wanted to emphasize, does not warrant that. Anyway. He makes it like his kid likes. Oh, yeah, he's just making the meal how the kid likes. Yeah, sounds like a nice father. That was not her dad before that suffocated her. No way. You enjoy your meal together, and they eat together. See? And we enjoy it together. Ain't no way that was her dad. Papa puts you to bed with the sounds of rain lulling you to sleep. Yeah, and he puts us... Great, now puts us to sleep. Doesn't have the same fucking meaning, but he puts us to bed. Yeah. I feel a little unsettled after what we experienced now. Oh wait, she's green eyes. Alright, we're just speed running this because obviously we have to start the game again. Alright, fine. We should probably be good bean, though. Should we? Yeah. Because, like, at the very least, I've got to speed run and get all the materials. And I was like, I was going to do that, but, you know, maybe that's, you know, better done and we can just speed through it in the next run. I'm really liking this game, though, actually. It's fucking creepy. It's actually pretty fucked up. Is there even anything scary to see? I think I spoiled it for myself when I scrolled down on the game page because someone did artwork of, like, some kind of monster. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I wouldn't say what the monster looked like. But yeah, maybe it's not even about coming across all these things. It's just like a papa smothering you and you fucking get sucked by the fucking, the tide and shit and you die. Like, I'm still yet to see a fucking creepy monster. I mean, technically, I guess we did. The, shapeshifter of papa. But, yeah. If that was a shapeshifter, but whatever. Whatever that was a monster. Anyway, sorry. Kind of zoning out. Okay, so she has green eyes. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do we... Wait, let's see if we got another outfit. I just died to papa. Like, okay, imitation papa smothering me. And I'm like, what outfit do I get from that? Better get something fucking good. Don't tell me there's no outfit from getting smothered by papa! You get smothered by papa, you should get a fucking princess dress. There ain't no way you get nothing. The monsters come later. Oh, shut up! What the... Oh, shut up. Alright, how do you not get a fucking outfit from getting smothered by papa? Hello? How do we not get an outfit? I don't understand. Is the game broken? Is dying that way not good enough to warrant an outfit? Alright. Well, I kind of like this one for now. It's fine. So new goal, find all possible deaths. I mean, okay, let's check one thing though. Okay, we're probably going to be a good bean, but let's check one thing. Let's see what those numbers line up with. I took a picture. Well, not numbers. We only got one number, but there was like, the numbers were partitioned in a certain way. So let me get that out. That picture. Okay, so it was 3 digits dash 4 and 2 digits after the 4 dash 4 digits. I have a feeling it's the safe. Could be the phone. It could be both. So let's just see what matches up. Wait, what did it say about the 6? Wait, sorry, I want to read that again. Seems to have space for 6 numbers. Maybe it is the phone. What the fuck? I wonder if it's Vic that... What is that? Was it Vic's number or something? You know, the note next to the key? I think it was... I don't know who it was in relation to the dad. Or dad's friend or something. Alright, let's just have a look. Okay, no, it's not this. I don't know why I thought it was this. So. Alright, how do I get out? I have to try it. Okay. That seems to be wrong. Okay, yeah, you were right. It was the phone. Okay. I mean, we could take a hunch, a wild guess. We probably won't get it right with that many digits. Oh, whatever. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's lining up to be a number, I think. Yeah, it definitely matches. So 3 digits, and then 4. So it's gonna be a number. You have to die to be able to figure out who to call. Yeah, but won't you have the same thing? Like, you only should call people you know? Unless I get the digits and it ends up being someone I know, and then why can't you just call them anyway? Like, why does she have to die Bro, we only got one digit. There's like 3 plus 3 plus 4. Alright, 10. I'm trying to math here. There's 10 digits, right? So that means I only got one digit for that death. So that means I have to die 10 times. Bro, actually, this isn't a short game. Like, if I wanted that number in itself, I literally have to find 10 deaths in order to get the full number. What was the first digit? Oh, we don't know. Oh, the one we got. So, it's... Okay, there's 3 digits, and 4. So the digit we got is in the second set of 3, and it's the first digit, and it's 4. So XXX-4, XX-XXXX. So we have to die another 9 times to get all the digits. So this is actually a really comprehensive game. Bruh. This is a good game. I can understand why it got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes short games have the guise of being like short games, but they're actually just really long. And also I'm a slow bean. So. Alright, what were we saying? So, looks like a phone number, yeah, you're all correct, so. Okay, before you end, try jumping in a well with no rope. Bro! Or jump in the river? Bro, you're just trying to speed deaths to get those numbers. I mean, I will, but I won't necessarily do, but I probably should. I will go to the well and see if you can just jump in. But I won't do it, but I probably should and will end up conceding at some point to get that number. Wait, there's flowers! Things are different! Wait, I think if you die, things are different? Or no? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, because it's still saving my progress, I think. If I'm dying, I think it's still progress. It's not a complete reset. Because obviously I get outfits. Those flowers weren't there before. So things are changing. Maybe I find another stone for the water. So it's 3 X's and then it's 4 and then 2 X's and then another 4 X's. So the X's just mean there's other digits to replace them. Do we have other phone numbers? No. Well, I don't know. I think you just need to, like, my theory is that we died, we got a number. I think we just need to die another 9 times and we'll get the other 9 digits. But like certain deaths. Not the same death, I think. Like different ones. But yeah, do you guys remember this flower being there? I swear to God it wasn't there before. Yeah, this was not here before. I definitely would have interacted with it and remembered. I always thought I had a good memory, but at the same time, I kind of realized that I don't, but I don't know why I mentioned that. I'm pretty certain they weren't there before. Yeah, the flowers next to the rock, they weren't there before. So, I think because I died, they appeared now. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it? Okay. 5 flowers are growing here together. It looks like someone crushed the flowers at some point. Wait, what? Someone was an ash to the flowers? So they kind of crushed? Do I cut them? Do I need the shiz for that? We'll just see. She won't want to take them though, because it's like, you know, they're living, and then if you cut them and take them, then they're dead. You don't really want to be around this plant for some reason. Okay, it's not that then. She just doesn't like the plant. At the same time, it depends how you cut them as well, and how much you cut. Sometimes, you know, you're cutting it off the organic plant, but the plant will, like, still survive. Depending on the cut, so anyway, that's just me reasoning, like, you know, cutting and shit. But she doesn't want to be around this plant for some reason. That's weird. Why not? Maybe fucking imitation dad planted those. They're probably poisonous then. So you spent so much time talking about plants. What did it say in the Wait, in the what? You said a ton outside of it? Wait, what? Wait, just to double check the dialogue for the flowers. 5 flowers are growing here together. Looks like someone crushed the flowers at some point. I don't know. She doesn't want to be around it. Maybe I should get away from it. We need the hashtag context. Should we quickly check if other... Okay, let's do a semi-speed run. I'm curious to see if other things have changed. What did it say in the game context? Wait, when I was looking at the flowers, so... Wait, one sec. Oh, Marley's thrown up in the other room. That's great. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. It just basically said she didn't want to be around it. She said that it was crushed, slightly crushed. It looked like someone, like they just, wait, what? I wonder if 5 means something, because it's really specifying that there are 5. We did have 5 robes. 5 flowers are growing here together. Looks like someone crushed the flowers at some point. And then it just said that she didn't want to be around them for some reason. If that's what you meant. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it because you can't see the text because it's my model's in front? Is that what you mean? But yeah, I always try and read it out. I might be reading a bit fast. Let's quickly see if there are other shit that's different. Oh, Marley! Oh my god, he scared me. He just jumped into the box, but I don't know why it scared me. Oh, now I'm creeped out. I think I'm creeped out because her dad smothered us, so like, it's just... I'm creeped now. Alright, well, we're here already. We may as well get the shiz. Alright, I'm basically doing what I said before, but we're already here. Maybe I got that ending because, like, it says, you know, kids and shiz don't mix, and I'm being a bad girl by taking them. I broke into his fucking pantry. That was bad. It's probably because I was bad. Alright, we're already here. We're just going to do this anyway because we'll need to get them next time. Should we try toilet paper? Maybe we're supposed to try toilet paper and die in the well. Oh, wait, we were trying to go and see if we can jump in the well. And yeah, maybe we have to consider that. We may have to use toilet paper and die due to a drop in the well so we can get another digit. Maybe. I feel like that's probably something we are supposed to do. But anyway, for now, we will just do this. We'll just, you know, recoup all the progress that the shit we had before. Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. Is there anything else? So this, I feel like this is a walkway, but it's not. To like some scene on the right. Anyway. So let's go the other way. Let's just see if anything's different. I think it was just the flowers. I mean, maybe it's only one change, you know? Is it... Do you reckon this could be in her mind? Because, like, you know how we saw... Like, the window was, like, kind of like her window. And then... we saw a lamp. Remember how I said that the light looked like their light? And it really does. And it was in the well? Could be the... Like... I don't know. It just adds to the freakiness of the game. Like, I'm not saying this is the case. There's probably some real fucked up shit going on. But, like... You know, it could be as if, like, going into the well is a dream. And you know how you merge stuff with fiction in your dream that isn't reality, but then there's also concepts of reality there, because you know often you dream about stuff in your life, or stuff in your life weaves its way into the dream. So her like a metaphor or an example of that is the lights. There was an exact same light in the well, and also her window in the well. So I don't know. Like, it's almost like reminiscent of like a dream. But for some reason, I don't think it's a dream. I think it's just fucked up. So yeah. That's a new dress. Wait, this one? Yeah, this one's the sailor outfit that I put on. Could touching the lamp in the well change reality? Who knows? But I tried to touch it and it wouldn't let me. So yeah. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. That's really well. I don't know. I don't think it was a coincidence. That's really well thought out by the game dev. Little elements like that, putting the lamp in the well and stuff like that. And the window. Yeah, it really looks like the window. Speaking of the window as well, where is this window in her bedroom that onlooks the well? Because the well is here, right? So this is the well. You could see the well from her window, right? So that means her window must have been here. But there's no window here. And this window looks like the window in the well that led to a bedroom. But there's no way, if you're on the inner side of here, that you would see the well, would you? Or maybe you would. But at the same time, that is not even her bedroom anyway, look. Is it? Wait, the orientation is confusing me. I mean, is it? Maybe it's just the orientation. So the window's to the side of the door. It's very cool. Wait, there's no... I mean, maybe it's to the side of the door in her bedroom. Maybe that is a window, but the orientation doesn't fit. I think the window should be on the left, right? Which is still a possibility. Maybe it's just cut off screen on the left. Do you know what I mean? So, when I say the left, it's just as if I was looking at the door from outside. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm overthinking this, but I like doing this stuff anyway. So... I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm too cooked for this. I'm just trying to make sense of it, okay? So I just would have imagined her window would be here, but I don't know. Should the living room fit? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Technically, the window, there should be a window that unlocks the well. I guess if you look at a particular angle from this window, you might see the well, but it's not really as clear as I thought it would be. And not sure if that's possible. And the window, or a window, should be attached to a bedroom that can see the well. So, anyway. I just don't think that's her bedroom window. Because if you go in, it would be on the left, not the right. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Oh, it has to be. Okay, that must be a bedroom. But the orientation is off. Because, yeah, there's no room. Like, the door's right to the edge of the house. There's no room for a room here. There's literally not a room here. There's not a room. So that has to be a bedroom window. It's just the orientation's off. I'm looking into it too much, I guess. At the same time, that's not a clear side of the well. But, yeah. Anyway. I'm just trying to make sense out of what is probably not meant to be made sense because it's supposed to be a creepy game. But I like doing that anyway. Maybe check the rest of the house? Yeah, no, well I did. There's not much. I mean, yeah. There's a window there, but it's not near the door. You can't go under here. I think that's supposed to be reminiscent of a window. The orientation is technically off though, I'm pretty sure. It should be flipped, but yeah. And it's just weird that it doesn't have a clear view of the well. Because you see in the beginning that she clearly looks out a window and she sees a clear view of the well. That's a bit of a stretch to see the well from that window. Anyway, it's just interesting. I like to overthink things. Yeah, there should be a room here. It's as if the image has been flipped. And it makes no logical sense. But maybe it was accidental? Or maybe it is intentional. Just to be trippy. Alright, is there anything else? We already looked at that. Let's quickly go down here. I guess while we're here, we take the stone. No, there's no point in taking the stone because it doesn't. We need a third stone. It doesn't do anything, so I guess I won't bother. Can I? Now's not the time to be playing in the road. I can't go anywhere here. Alright, nothing's different except for the, anything else in the trash can? Did you- wait, I didn't get to read it. Wait. This trash can is ready for pickup. You can put any unwanted rope parts in here. Discarded rope materials cannot be taken out of the trash. Sort through ropes and choose what to discard. No. I mean, you know, on the plus side, if you die, shit, you know, even if you throw, like, I threw the charger out, it reappears. It reappears under the couch if I die. Stay on the road for a minute, bro. Are you fucking psychotic? Alright, I'll do it, but if I see anything, I'm moving. I'm getting ready to click. Maybe we've got to trigger something. I've got a slow reaction time though, so... Nah, no way. Nothing's gonna happen. Ain't no way. How long do we wait, bees? How long do we wait? Let's wait like a whole bout of the music. Because you know how it goes quiet and it plays on a loop? Let's wait one loop. Enjoy the music, guys. Oh, the mailbox. I could check it again, yeah. Actually, it looks like the arm is up. But wasn't it up before and there was no mail? I'm waiting it out. Listen to the cats crying, whining. Alright, that was one cycle. Nothing happened. Thank God. Let's get off the road. No more mail. No. Just curious. Oh, no, me too. But what are you curious about, right? Go and get it run over, right? Anyway. Can you go? Maybe you can go here, left. Oh my God, you can go left? Bro! See how we are trained to follow paths and shit? I was like, I didn't think you could go left. I'm following the path. That's why you gotta not follow the path, think outside the box, and not conform to society. So, the rain is persistent. AJ walk. Bro, you can go left. Not gonna lie, I was like, maybe you can go left, but I really didn't think it was a thing. But it's just me liking to over-explore things, and lo and behold, you can go fucking left. And here's the other fucking stone that I wouldn't have died if I had got. So now we can go to the cave. Bro, would you have gone left? I don't think you would have gone left, bees. Not gonna lie. I think you would have gone left, but you would have gone left twice as long as I took to go left. I believe. Yup, I would. Yes, you would go left twice as long as it would take for me to go left. Yes, I agree. Anyway, now that we're here, we needed one more. I knew we needed one more rock. So there's a river. I don't know if you saw last time, Jay, that there was a river to cross. And you needed rocks to cross. And I found 2 rocks that I could actually grab, and it looks like it's enough to get across, but it wouldn't actually mention the rocks when I was trying to cross it. And I don't know if it was a bug or they just didn't work the rocks into the narrative, or if I was like, wait, maybe there's not enough rocks, so it's not registering it in the narrative. But I couldn't find any more rocks. I'd explored literally everywhere, and I didn't know you could go left here and there's a rock. So I tried crossing the river and we fucking died. The tide did pull us under, like the narrative said. And we died. We drowned. We washed, our dead body washed up, but we drowned. What you trying to say? I don't want to say too, but I'm just trying to make myself feel better here, alright? That's all I'm trying to do. So, and a little birdie is saying, right, you didn't go left. Neither would have you. Probably. Wait, what number did I get? 4. I am a do exactly what you're not supposed to do, see what happens kind of personality. So I would have gone left. Wait, you would have gone left, Jay? Okay, but, well, bees would take twice as long to go left than me. I died twice. Well, I don't think every death... Look, why is she on Angie face? Let me go on VC face for a second. See, it pauses the rain. It does pause the game. See how the rain's paused? Bro. I might have to check on Marley. He's throwing up everywhere. Wait, 1 second. Wait, let me check him. Fucking eating cardboard. Go this way. Marley, come here. Just give me a sec. I feel like Marley's feeling a bit off. Oh, he's got a bit of wait, 1 sec. Let me clean him up a bit. He threw up and he's got a bit on his eyebrow. Just give me a sec. You got a bit of eyebrow puke, you know? The usual eyebrow puke. Alright, I know you don't like it, but I'm helping you. Alright, let me wash my hands. Yeah, Marley, is my cat. One of my cats, and he was throwing up. Just checking on him, and then he had like a little bit of puke all over his fur, so I was just cleaning him up. We've got to get a new microphone. This game's a bit difficult. If I could lower the voice of the game, the level of the game, I would. So we can... oh, wait. I need to finish reading. So we can eavesdrop on my conversations with my cat. Wait, I'm open about it as well. Like, sometimes I'll yell so you guys can hear, but you can't hear anyway. But I'm, like, saying it louder so you can hear. Can Aussies tell where other Aussies are from based on their accent? No. Well, I don't know. In my opinion, no. But, like, I feel like you can tell, like, a fellow Australian. Like, maybe. But I don't think it's like, would you call that dialectic, or... I mean, not a dialect, but you know what I mean when I say that, though. Upon, region or location. I don't think I can do it. Yeah. Interesting, though. In some other languages, you probably could based on dialect, because, like, dialect is actually, like, a slight changes in the main language, right, based on location. So, therefore, that would give away location. but it's probably not based on accent. It's based on like what you're saying. Or maybe accent as well with how you say words. I don't know. But I feel like you don't get that in Australia. Wait, what's that, Nico? Also, we got a new microphone. We just need to get some phantom power for it now. And maybe a mic arm, but I don't think the microphone arm is a necessity, because I'm pretty sure the connection point on my current one will do in the meantime until I get a new one. But I'm pretty sure, I need a double check, but I'm pretty sure it needs phantom power from a particular amplifier, so we're halfway there, I think. Oh yes, we can all identify Aussies for all possible New Zealand. Yes, yeah, dialects, yeah. Surprisingly though, sometimes, because I heard a story from like a streamer that I watch and they're American, and then they went on a trip, I think, to Japan, and there were these Australians that came up to her thinking that they'd found a fellow Australian, but she's American. So sometimes you just can't get it right. You don't get it right. So I died 2 times, died in the river already. Yeah, I don't think the river one gave us an outfit though, bees. It didn't give us a number. Unless I overlooked that. But I didn't see a number. I think sometimes when you die, you probably get different things. Because, like, for instance, I got an outfit, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get a number. Whereas the other death, I didn't get an outfit, but I got a number. Maybe you only get one thing. You either get an outfit or you get something else. So... You're from Australia? Wait, what? You're acting like that? You're shocked by that? I can tell I won't, but anyone could steal anyone else's way of talking. Oh, you mean just someone could emulate or pretend? I'd say they'd probably have to be really good to pull it off, though. Like, in a way that would deceive everyone. It might deceive some, but I don't know. But then having said that, there were the Australians that thought the American was Australian, and that wasn't even intentional, so... Yeah. So, didn't get green and gold. Wait, what's that? I mean, they're the Australian, you know, colours. I mean, not of the Australian flag, but I don't know. I don't know why it's a thing, but green and gold, yellow and green are like Australian colours, aren't they? Maybe from the Olympic outfits and shit. But I wonder where that's spurred from, to be honest. I don't know. The desert, the golden desert of the country, or maybe the golden sun and the golden sand of the beach, and, I don't know, occasional trees. Not in the desert, probably. The green cactus in the desert, I don't know. But the trees on the coast, I guess. Yeah. I'm just saying the game didn't give you... Wait, didn't give me green and gold what, though? No spoilers? Are there outfits like that? No spoilers. I, an American of the Ohio Valley accent, indistinct, was traveling in France and came across a British tour bus, and I could not understand a word. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Because I think within America, the different areas you can have, like, don't people say, oh, you talk like you're from the South or something, and it's the same with like England and stuff, like based on their accent, there's different regions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Yeah. I just feel like that's not a thing in Australia for whatever reason. So it didn't occur to me, but now I think of it as in, you know, maybe even my experience of hearing people in different areas from other countries, but mostly other countries, people within that country saying that people in different areas of the country sound different. Yeah. I don't feel like that's the thing in Australia, funnily enough. why would it be any different? But yeah. Because yeah, I feel that you get that in England and I guess America too. Right? Yeah. It's a lesser thing in Australia because we have only like 4 dialects. Wait, what are the dialects? So, I mean, but Australia's like, I mean, Australia's such an unusual situation, for lack of a better word to put it. I mean, you do get multiculturalism in other places, but it's very multicultural in Australia. Also depending on the area too. So I mean, honestly, you do get different accents and stuff, and maybe that could be indicative of an area based on multiculturalism. But just generally speaking, in a general speaking and in a similar sense as like say America and England, no. But yeah. But wait, what's the 4 dialects in Australia? I was going to make a joke about that. English, Australian, and Koogan. What's the 4th one? I didn't quite know what my joke would be, but it probably would have been along those lines. Don't tell me you got the sailor outfit because you drowned. Wait, did you not... Were you not there, bees? Oh shit! So we probably did we drown before you came into stream? Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, I just assumed you were there. Yeah. It's kind of dark humor, right? This game's got fucking dark humor. Yeah, you fucking drown and you get a sailor outfit. But yeah, we didn't get a number that time. I thought you were there. Oh, I forgot you came in later. Yeah, that's so dark. It's funny. Kind of funny. I guess, you know, I like my sailor outfit. I wouldn't have got it unless I drowned. Feels bad, man, though. I didn't want her to drown. I knew I was taking a risk. So, Jay, we drowned because we didn't know that there was this 3rd rock that I needed to cross the river. So the current swept us away. Well, not even a current. I feel like a current... Can currents be strong enough to sweep you away? I think they can, actually. A tidal current. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh yes, there are several very distinct American accents based on dialect and just the words you use for different things. Ah, true. Yeah, I guess it's the same. Yeah. I feel like with America though, as opposed to some, and I could be wrong, as opposed to some other countries, like say like the Philippines for example with different dialects, I feel like with America, it's like words that any American would use, but probably not pronounced in a certain way and not used as frequently. Whereas I feel like the dialect, say, in the Philippines, is like, I think it's like literal different words, right? Like, the general population wouldn't even, or the other areas wouldn't even use those words at all. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, though. But it's very, like, kind of a similar kind of thought, really. Wait, let me read that again. And based on dialect and just the words you use for different things, yeah. Did you find the rock? Yeah, we found the rock now. Oh, I'm about to pick it up, yeah. Came in 4 hours later. Yeah. I forgot when we drowned. Was it before or after you came into stream? I don't fucking know. But we know now it was before. It was like 5 countries, and America was like 50 countries, ways of saying things. Oh, yeah, no, but what I was saying, I mean, like, here in Australia, you call it different states. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think there's 6, actually. Wait, I should know this. I'm trying to count it in my head. 1 second. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6. Wait, bro, I need to fucking touch up on my fucking Australianism. Wait, let me just check that. How many states? in Australia. I can't believe I'm Googling this. States in Australia. I mean, I can't believe it. I think there's 6. Yeah, there's 6. But even though there's 6 states, I mean, I personally feel like I couldn't. I feel like we all talk like in a similar accent and fashion. For the general part, for the most part, I don't feel like there's distinct, like really distinct dialects in terms of like what is said and the way people talk. But there is 5 states. That's why I'm saying it's quite unusual, because you have like, you know, in America and England, and there is different accents and stuff, I guess, and ways of saying things. Like there might be in Australia, but it's just not as prominent for me to distinctly and confidently say, yes, we in different parts of Australia, they do tend to sound different and talk different. There's probably cases where it is, but it's not dominant enough for me to be like confidently saying that for the most purposes or whatever I'm trying to say. For example, what do you call a big sandwich on a long mini loaf of bread? Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a sandwich on a bread? Wait, what? Wait. For example, what do you call a big sandwich on a long mini loaf of bread? Oh, you're just saying the sandwich is made of like a long, we call that a Subway, mate. So you're just saying the sandwich is made of like a long bread. We call that a fucking Subway. Based on Subway, which the company, a food company that makes Subways that originated in America, I think. Actually, is that where we get sub from? Is that based on basically Subway? You know how some terms, some words are based on like not actually a word itself really, but like a company? Oh, they were saying that in a stream the other day. Like, for instance, people, we don't really say that here. Maybe it's in America you say that. But there's a company called Kleenex. So people are like, I'm just going to grab a Kleenex. And they actually think that that's what it's called. But it, like, essentially it's like a tissue. I guess in reality it's a tissue. But people say, we'll grab a Kleenex. And you know what they're talking about. But it's actually a company name. It's not actually the tissue itself. You know, and it's a tissue, whatever. I think it's spurred from Tupperware. So you think that Tupperware is Tupperware because Tupperware is that major brand, but it's what do you call them? A storage container, something else. But literally, Tupperware is Tupperware and caught on because there's a brand called Tupperware, and it's come to be known. Like food storage containers in general, even whether they're the brand Tupperware or not, have come to be known as Tupperware. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, what were we talking again? I fucking forgot. Oh, Subway. Do you reckon that's why it's called a sub? Because of Subway? Or was it... Which was first, the chicken or the egg? Anyway, sorry. Let me... I went on a huge rant and now I need to catch up. So, VNSW Taz, wait, are you trying to go through the different states of Australia, even though it's Tasmania? Wait, I keep forgetting. Wait, no, isn't there technically 7? Wait, let me Google something before I sound really stupid. 1 second. Just get going. Yeah, Tasmania's part of Australia, alright? So there's technically 7, no? I mean, is it... no, it says it's an island state of Australia. Bro, Google got it wrong. Unless it's including Tasmania, but I don't think it... Okay, let me just bring up a map of Australia. There's 7. I always forget that Tasmania is actually part of Australia. It's New Zealand that isn't. but, you know, may as well. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to get in trouble here. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. I'll have a lot of catching up to do, but I'm just studying a map of Australia. Bro, why is it so fucking not... Why is there too much shit on this map? I can't read it. Alright, so... This map isn't as clear, but it's clearer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 if you include... Google got it wrong. It's 7 if you include Tasmania. I was like, yeah, Tasmania, like it's like New Zealand. That's not part of Australia. Wait, yeah, it is. And Tasmania is different, and New Zealand's different. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. We are closer than some others. Wait, hashtag context. BLT. I don't know, you might call that BLT. Doesn't BLT technically stand for bacon, lettuce, and tomato, though? But they do have subs like BLTs. So... Let's hoover the floor. Oh, bro, I'm so behind. I haven't even read most of what you were saying in, like, Fly. And so I'm trying to read both platforms. Let me read a bit more of the other platform, and then I'll come back to Twitch. Yeah. Yes, subway for foreigners, but in wherever that is, it's h0rr0r. Wait, northeast, northeast Boston, etc. It's called a grinder. Wait, you're telling me? Okay. Wait, before I say. Anyway, I'm trying to think, do we call it a subway? I mean, probably, yeah. But, I mean, maybe we just call it a sandwich using a baguette or something. I don't know. But yeah, nah, we probably say sub. Yeah. Are you saying people call it a hero and people call it a grinder? Bro, I may have heard of the hero, but I don't think so. And, like, I've never... Why is it called a grinder? What the fuck? There must be reasoning behind that, though. The loss of trademark is a big deal for corporates like Kleenex, Tupperware, and aspirin. Yeah, and aspirin, bro! Aspirin was a trademark name until it became too common, and now it's aspirin with a small a. Oh, wait, are you saying the company, or... I don't know. But I guess what you're saying is it's just like... It becomes less particular to the brand, and the name becomes more about anything, and then the brand doesn't matter at that point, which they want it to matter and be distinguished, I guess. It's a good and a not so good thing. It's a good because then it was popular enough to take on, but maybe in the long term it's not so good. Like, the reason that they were talking about Tupperware in the other stream was because someone was saying that Tupperware was dying, like, bankrupt. So... It's probably good. It indicates at one point the company was boosted and like soaring and taking off, but probably eventually it'll die out because it doesn't matter. And it sounds as though maybe with aspirin and recently something about Tupperware going bankrupt or some shit. The streamer got confused because she was like, that's how they came about talking about the subject, because she was like, what? How does a storage container go, like, a food storage container go bankrupt? Oh, wait. Like, she literally just learned on that stream that Tupperware was a brand. So, and then it made sense that could go bankrupt, the company. Philadelphia. We don't use the term hero. Yeah, no, I haven't heard hero or grinder. So you can call subs heroes and grinders. Anyway, sorry. I gotta read the other platform. I'm so bad. We have 50 states. That's a lot of states. I mean, to be fair, like, America's bigger than Australia, no? And Australia is quite big, but it's like mostly desert. So it's like a lot of it's like not really comfortably inhabitable or inhabited. So the way the states are divided up are probably quite large based on that. I don't know. Because the desert area is, you know, not as populated and, I don't know, just divided up relatively equally. I don't know. For the states that surround most of the desert. I don't know. Yeah, United States of Australia. The fuck? Dingo, kangaroo. USA allies with US. Wait, what? Trying to confuse me. Koala. Okay, yeah, another animal to epitomize Australia. We ride emus into battle and use animals of deadly destruction to rain terror on our enemies. Do not. I know Queensland and Tasmania have different accents, I think. Oh, I mean, maybe Tasmania, but I don't know. I guess I just haven't been around enough Tasmanians. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's something like externally people might pick up more ironically than internally. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, honestly. Maybe I'm a bit unexposed. Like, you know, I haven't been exposed to people from the, you know, all the different states. And I don't know. So, I like Subway. Yeah, me too. Made a certain way, of course. No, it was called a submarine sandwich. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe Subway was a play on submarine sandwich. It makes sense because it looks like a submarine, like kind of. Grind it because ground meat pressed into a loaf and sliced, aka I can't really say that properly. Bologna? I would say Bologna, but it's like Bologna or something. Is that like reminiscent bolognese? Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Like, not all of them are made like that now, but I guess maybe in the beginning, a lot of people made them like that, the subs. Anyway. Yeah. If you're in New Jersey and south, it's... Oh, I think I've heard hoagie, actually. Maybe off, like, some show I was watching in the far distance of my memory. I think grinder might be because it was from Italian restaurants and Italians were associated with music, grinders, with the dancing monkeys, etc. Okay, well there's two possible explanations. At the same time, if it's associated with kind of that Italian restaurant thingy, it might feed into what Sly was saying about the bologna, the ground meat, right, in the sub? I don't know. Yeah. Just makes me think of Subway, like the Subway meatballs. Yeah. Have a lot of desserts. America just spreads out for no reason except to use more oil. Australia doesn't have a lot of long rivers. America has many, so we filled in the interior away from the coast. Yeah, like, just the center of Australia is like desert. I mean, there probably is rivers, but I think they're probably more towards the coast anyway. Like cracks of rivers from the coast, from the sea, obviously. But I'm pretty sure there's no major rivers that traverse the center of Australia, really. It's just desert. And I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's desert as well. Yeah. I'm like, are there even rivers in Australia? But there is. But I'm pretty sure they're probably like coastal. Bologna. Yeah. So people do live in the desert, but it's not... I mean, it depends how you look at it, but it's not the most nice, like, comfortable way of living. So, you know, the masses would go towards the coast and populate the coast. But yeah, I guess that makes sense what you were saying. People might populate life like around rivers, going inland. But yeah, Yeah, I hear of that, and obviously it makes sense. People live like inland America, so it's probably not often that they see like the real coast, right? But yeah, unless you're those few people in Australia living in the desert, you're probably going to be well acquainted with the coast and the beaches and stuff. Or at least vicinity-wise. You may not actually get out to go to the beach. That's another story. But you'll be acquainted with coastal living, even if it's not actually living on the coast because you don't get out of your house. But yeah, there's still that general climate that comes with that, even if you don't get out. Anyway. Yeah, interesting. I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but I feel like I can't really distinguish too much. I mean, not dominantly. I mean, maybe if I think about it, like, because like when you initially asked me, I was like, nah. But maybe if I delve deeper, maybe a little bit of yes, but my instant reaction and just dominantly and mostly I would say no dialects or distinct accents, but I mean maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Because I mean you have like, I don't know, you got the bogan way of talking and stuff like that, and I don't know, maybe that's more reflective of one state, but actually maybe not. I feel like boganism is in like several states, but then at the same time, maybe when I think about it, yeah, there's like bogans in different states, and I feel like in different states they might sound differently, and then that's lending into what you were saying, so I don't know. But just generally, I don't know. The average Australian, like, I don't know, the most Australians that live in particular, the majority of Australians, I feel, or if I'm just lumping them together, I guess, I feel like they sound quite similar. But, you know, maybe I'm stereotyping now. My own country. Probably. Anyway. Mississippi River runs about 2,000 miles plus, has a lot of tributaries, so all of the growing stuff farms happen there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. It just seems so foreign to me. I don't know. It's just the way it is, I guess, in Australia, with a lot of desert in the centre and a lot of people living in the coast. Yeah. Wait, what missed it? So, posh babogan. Right, that makes me think of The Simpsons. My baloney has a first name. Oh, wait, no, it's h0rr0r. My baloney has a second name. It's h0rr0r. But you obviously, I didn't actually know the original names. Oscar, Oscar. Second name, it's Maya. And Oscar Maya has a way with... why do I struggle to say that? Bologna. Hear that for The Simpsons? My baloney has a first name is h0rr. A lot of things I hear in The Simpsons, they're like a parody or like whatever satire or funny things on other things, or paying homage to other things, and like I only know it off The Simpsons, or I first learn it on The Simpsons, so it's literally The Simpson kind of parody, and then it's funny when I hear the original take on it. But that was one of them. My baloney has a first name, it's h0rr, which is Homer. Anyway. I bet me and these will have different accents. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm stereotyping or overlooking, but just on the initial reaction, if one asked if there's like different distinct accents in Australia and dialects and ways of speaking, like my knee-jerk reaction was to say no. Like, of course, there's like, you know, like there's exceptions, but for the general population, and my knee-jerk reaction is to say no, but then, I mean, maybe. so yeah, so all in all, I've arrived at the eventual response of no, but maybe. Yes, Gen X was filled with lots of jingles. All of the Simpson jokes. I think divine. Wait, is that a song? Google up the Oscar Mayer baloney advert. The video is funny. Alright, well, I'll note it down. I actually will my notes. I will do it now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get like fucking copyright strike. Oh, so was it based? So I'm only just coming to terms with it now. It was based on like an advert or something. Sounds as though. Oscar Mayer. Oh, is bologna like that stuff, like the meat in the fucking log roll? Wait, is that bologna? Wait, let me Google that. I was thinking of like, I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe it depends how you spell it, actually. Do you spell it correctly, Sly? Oh, it is. Wait, it's technically spelt with an A, though. Alright, you guys don't see each other's chat, so, like, it really depends. But, there was baloney as in, like, B-O-L-O-N-E-Y. But Google is saying B-A. And then there's what I was trying to say before, which was what Sly said, which was, like, B-O-L-O-G-N-A. But isn't it an E? And isn't that more of the Italian mince? Okay, I think I'm too cooked. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm just thinking of bolognese. Alright, I don't know right now. I fucking don't know. I'm too cooked. This is cooked to perfection. No, actually, maybe it's overcooked time of stream. Okay. Let me go back and read a bit. Chicago originally from Texas, so kind of have Texas accent. Wish that Texas accent. Howdy there, partner. Okay, now I know. Yes. What? Wait. Do you actually have to wash the dishes, or are you just saying that for like the accent? I gotta wash the dishes. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Ping pong from platform to platform. A 70s advert for lunch meat. Okay. So. Yeah. Oh wait, what's the clue? Wait, are you off? You off, Nico? If so, sometimes it's easy to misconstrue things while streaming. If so, be good bean. Unless you're trying to tell me something and hashtag context. Yeah. I can see. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, it does disappear though. I could have it stay up, the Twitch chat. I keep forgetting. Which way is what way and what way is which way. So obviously Twitch doesn't see the other platform's chat, but the other platform does see Twitch chat. But it's ever so briefly. I could have it stay on the screen, and if I had both, if I was allowed to do both amalgamated chats, I would for both platforms. But seeing as it's only one-sided, and just before I did the multi-streaming, I felt like I wanted the screens to be a bit more clear, like more with the gameplay, so that's why I had it disappear. But I forget about that, because it disappears and it's only one way. I forgot about that. But you do have to catch it! Oh, but is the town city. Okay, but Americans say it as baloney. Oh, okay. By muddling up the Italian accent. Oh, alright. There's probably some long line of history behind bologna, the meat, and I don't know. Was bologna from am I saying stupid shit? Maybe it was inspired from something from Italy, and then became Americanized, and then became bologna. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? Could also be talking shit. I could be talking shit. Yeah. Bologna. Is that how you say it? And bologna. They are the same meat. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe what I was saying is true. I was just guessing, but yeah. So and do you say bologna? Is it actually said like that? So they're the same meat. I associate bologna probably with more America. Maybe that's like an American take on it. But bologna sounds like an Italian version. Yeah. I for some reason put an R in wash when I talk. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said you accidentally typoed that. And then I went out and said it like it was a accent dialect. But maybe it is. So. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the reason. I pronounce it baloney. Bar loans E. Bar gives a loan to E. Bar loans E something. Baloney. I'm so close to getting 200k points. Wait, what the fuck? So, what are you going to spend it on? I need to do some spring cleaning to get out some redeems that I probably don't want there. I think I already did some. I think someone wanted... I think I recently took out... banned some in-game action. Did I take that out? And then I think... Did I get rid of controller? Fuck yes. No more torture. The days have changed when torture was redeemed. Torture in the form of redeems. Bologna is the Italian city, but Americans say it is bologna, my muddling of the Italian accent. Oh, okay, so maybe I'm getting confused now. Yeah, but I'm cooked, so that's understandable. At one point I thought maybe we were talking about meat, but maybe we were talking about geography. And then another point where maybe we were talking about geography, but I thought we were talking about meat. I don't fucking know. So, yeah. Kind of upset. Wait, where's that? No one says bologna unless they have no idea of the word. Just baloney. Okay. AKA me. AKA me. Both me and geography. Bro, this was... And you know, it could get intertwined. There's probably a reason why the meat's called that, based on geography. So, in a way, it can get highly fucking confusing. You got 22k? Nice. Oh wait, there's a hydrate, was it? Does it? No, it doesn't count if I drink the coffee, which is fucking cold as. Wait, let me get some water. I do need it, actually, thank you. I actually did need that. It was the longest hydrate ever. And I'm going back for more. Holy shit. 1 second. I should not have gone back for that second bout of water because I literally went down the wrong pipe. 1 second. Bro, can you see my VTuber fucking choking? I mean, I'm not actually choking, but I had to mute that because I was like fucking coughing it up. Alright, I'm back. Nearly choked on some water there, but I'm fine. And, you know, I'm awake now, so yeah. Anyway, fuck. I regret going back to that second one now. Yeah. It's me from the place. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, which I can't even say that as well. Worcester. Don't some people spell that differently, like incorrectly? Worcester sauce or Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, I think I deep down knew that those were from those places, but I kind of just know the stuff and not so much the place. Funnily enough. And why do I know, actually? Because those are very English things, but I did have a friend that was English. So, yeah. Wait, what are you trying to say? Why am I so tired then? Do you mean tired? Let's go another 8 hours. Why go fucking bring that to my attention? But maybe that's a good thing, because I guess we'd be good bean. Bro, why am I gallivanting going left of the screen and finding this new area, which I am highly appreciative of, because if I didn't do it today, I might not have done it next time. Today was the day that I actually found it. I may not have found it in next stream. I mean, probably I would eventually find it. So at least I know there's this area for next stream, but I should probably be good bean. But we just picked up the rock. I mean, we could choose not to pick it up, but I might forget. Do you reckon I'll forget this area? We take it. I'll probably forget. And then we probably will be good bean. Okay. Alright. So, we're not going to even look at anything else in this area, although I don't know if I can actually interact with them, the flowers and shit. We will come back for another time. But we will probably put this rock down. Anyway. Like the word colour, we dropped the U, because back in the day, printing cost per letter, so to save money, it got dropped. Wait, really? Wait, which word is this again? Is this the, Wait, there's so much baloney in chat, I don't know. It sounds like I'm saying something else as well. There's so much baloney in chat, guys. Don't people say it in that sense as well sometimes? I don't know, maybe I just made something up. Wait, there's no U. Where's the U? Wait, oh, okay, it's from colour. Alright, oh my god, my brain's not keeping up. So... That's a joke though, right? No, that's a joke. A lot of things like that are spelled different in, like, America as opposed to, you know, say England or Australia. I think Australia, for the most part, models itself on, like, England. I think, actually, in the full extent, it does. But over time, some things, say some spellings from America do become prevalent and adopted. Like, you know what one thing that blew my mind is? Ever since from, like, being young, I learnt, or maybe I just assumed, that jail was spelled J-A-I-L. But that's the American way. So England's version, which technically is adopted in Australia, I think, but I didn't know till, like, you know, halfway through my life, and I was fucking flabbergasted, was jail was actually spelled G-A-O-L. So I was like, bro, what the fuck? And I think it's technically modeled, like, in Australia, the spelling is G-A-O-L, like England, but it, at least for me, it's so widely accepted, and I originally grew up and knew it as being spelled J-A-I-L, which is American. Jail spelled jail. Not I don't know. This song is schizo, enjoy it.
Person looks up at the camera, meow. Welcome Tavo24 to the stream.
Hey Tavo24.
Ready to play. Wags tail playfully.
Welcome Tavo24 to the stream. I don't know, there's a way of pics that she just like emphasizes the numbers on things. It's kind of funny. +1 good bean for good bean. Pro tip, as far as Americans are concerned, Aussies are English and New Zealanders are just snobby Aussies. Wait. But does that mean if Aussies are English and New Zealanders are snobby Aussies, does that mean New Zealanders are snobby English? I don't know. Technically. Americans dropped the extra U because it costed too much. Oh wait, you say the same thing as Fly? Really? I thought maybe it might have been a joke. Color, humor, honor, yeah. No, we standardize spellings and drop the extra U. Yeah. Sorry for triggering. Wait, what? The hey talks. Yeah. Pronounced goal like soccer? No! It's GAOL. I think it was meant to be goal, but they got 2 letters wrong. New Zealanders are basically London. Why it take you 3 stream for 3-hour game? Well, let me know. I mean, I will cooked. I'm cooked. I will let you know this, Tarks. Sorry, I'm tapping the game pauses because I have to tab into VC Face to get Lil Mish back. I will tell you this. Don't let it fool you, the small games like this that have many playthroughs and multiple endings. This may not justify how long I've actually taken, really, by how I've actually played, but still, let me tell you that apparently on the surface, small games like this, small things come in big packages, is actually a big game, because you can play it many different ways, have many different deaths, might you, and many different playthroughs. So what is equivalent of a small 3-hour game gets multiplied by how many times and ways you can die and how many ways you can play the game with all varying lengths. You just multiply those 3 hours by that, whatever that amounts to. And even if you do that by a simple 10 times, that's 30 hours. Oh yeah, take care, Sly. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the information as well, although I was probably too cooked to process it. But yeah, thanks for chit-chatting. Be the good beans, get what you gotta do done, and then hopefully you can relax. But yeah. Thanks, Sly. Might see you next time, because I'm probably gonna be a good bean soon. Sort of, AU and New Zealand is a branch of English. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, because, like, for instance, Australia does emulate, you know, the spelling and everything from England. So, shame for triggering me. Wait, what are you talking about? 2 frames now. I've been here. No, I mean, I don't know. It was similar like the other times in stream as well. Like, it can't be like a coincidence. I think, I mean, maybe to some degree, I guess. But I think it's just around this point in the stream, I just get more chatty. You know, maybe I'm too cooked to play, you know, more than 2 frames. So I just chat. But at the same time, it just happens to be chatty. So that's kind of coincidence. So, yeah. Anyway. Are you being good, Bean? Thanks for hanging out. Be the good beans. Alright, we will be a good bean ourselves in a minute after we put the stone in the river that we found that we needed so we didn't have to die the first time. But at the same time, because we died, we got the sailor outfit, so that's kind of cute. All playthrough was 3 hour. Yeah, if somebody wasn't soaking up and enjoying and speed running the game, yeah. You know? Also, fucking kiss my booty cheeks, because I am a slow bean and I like to enjoy the journey that is my own, that is very, very slow, and explore everything at my own pace, and that's how I play. Alright! So kiss them cheeks. I said it. Yeah, I said it. And let me put this rock here. If you put... Alright, I already read that. Across is spelt with an extra C. Yes. Bro, why is it scary putting a rock in a river? Sounds like something in like a hospital. Alright, I put it that there just... fuck, I feel like I should put all stones. Alright, I'm gonna do them all. I have to go pretty far to get the other one, because I still might forget to do it. Look, I'm collecting stones and putting them in the water. You happy? You happy, Talks? Yeah, I'll be a good bean soon. It's me then? Sorry, Shrug. Wait, it's you then what? Alright. Alright. We're gonna put the 3 rocks down, but we're not going into the cave. Wait, do we want to put the 3rd rock down? What if something lives in the cave, comes out and like seeks her out while we're away? You know? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know it's just a game, but you know, I add a little bit of realism. We're gonna collect the other rock, but we won't put it in the water, just in case. And then we take her like home, and then we be a good bean. So that's what we're gonna do. I wonder what those things are in the path. Okay, then that way we have the 3rd rock, and I'm like, why am I walking so slow? I have a rock. And that's the 3rd rock to get into the cave across the river. Okay. Fuck, I'm so slow. Alright, now we're a good bean. We'll probably go home. Wait, was anything different? Nothing was... We already looked, right? I don't think there was anything different. There was just the flowers that we saw. I still haven't explored the left side, but we'll do that later. Oh no, let's do it now. I'll probably forget. If that happens, you should run. Wait, why should I run? There was this thing, Karakuchi, who's gone to sweeps now, but it actually really helped. I lose context a lot, so... like, with any comment, if you do, like, you don't have to do it, but I'll probably get the context a bit better. You go, hashtag, like, you put a comment, put your comment, and then go hashtag, and then you give context. Just a few words, and trust me, it's actually surprising. It actually helps me, like, understand sometimes. Because even if it's from something said, like, half a minute ago, half an hour ago, 30 seconds ago, I lose the context pretty easy sometimes. So, go put the rock down before exploring. No, it's just a game, but like I'm theorizing. If I put the rock down and we don't explore the cave, then something in the cave is free to come out across the river and kill her, like eat her up or something. So, you know, at the end of the other streams, like I like taking Lily back to her house so she feels nice and safe. But if we haven't explored what's in the cave yet and we put the full amount of stones there, theoretically it could come and hunt her down. So it was me hashtag distracting you and saying right. Oh, okay. And see, I get it. So I mean, it was probably in reference to something, but I get what you're saying there. I said see a fly, didn't I? I mean, you're probably gone by now. Alright, there's not much to explore here. I just wanted to see if you can click on the plants, and you can't even click on them, so... Oh, this one you can. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, this might be the poisonous shit. There's a vine growing along the tree. The vine is covered in sharp blue thorns that point towards the ground. It has a chokehold on the tree. Is it killing the tree? We maybe need to help the tree. Oh my god, I'm going to be playing the game. Let's just look at this, because in our encyclopedia of all the weird fucking flora here... wait, where's my book? My book's gone. Oh, did I had to restart and I didn't look at it? So you gotta look at it. Wait, 1 second. Well, this becomes a 9-hour stream. I'm actually interested now, though. I can't remember. I think I died and I didn't look at it yet. So you just need to actually look at it for it to appear. Yeah, okay. I should have just read it at the... What the fuck is this? Can you hear that? Is somebody whispering? Is that somebody whispering or breathing? Wait, I'm going to turn up my personal sound for a second. Okay, I'm scared. I couldn't hear it because I turned down my personal sound, and now that I've turned it up, it's evidently somebody whispering. Okay, I'm going to turn it way up so I can hear what they're saying, because it's actually decipherable. Okay, tell me if the sound's really loud, because I'm maxing out the sound so I can hear it, but it might be loud for you guys, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect your sound. 1 second, I'm just going to listen to what they're saying. They will be there something if something in the woods. Bro, it doesn't help that I need to go to the loo right now. I'm busting. I don't think I should listen to this because I'm going to be scared after stream. Whoops, hashtag red fog. Drink more Ovaltine. Spring. That's one of those poison ropes or something. Hashtag fine with fawns. Yeah. Something new begins and our bodies blood something. Thorn into us and lay their eggs, so... When the maggots appear, something returns to the earth. Something in our skin. Always be there. Be there when we have a funeral. Garden in the woods. Alright. We'll do one more bout and I'll listen to it fully because it's hard to like relay it and listen at the same time. So I'll try and listen to it properly, but I'm probably going to forget what it says. Alright, so we just have to listen to it breathing. You guys can probably hear better than me. 1 second, I'll read chat afterwards. I don't want to miss it. Just got my head turned because I'm trying to listen. Because I've got it on 100% sound right now. Like, my personal sound. Okay. Alright, I can't. I don't know, just to sum it up, it's fucked up. It's something about breathing new life into our lips or something, and then I think maybe it's one of the plants or something, and how it treats your body, and then it goes on about maggots. So like one of the native like vines or plants, like that absolutely destroy you. And then something about maggots. And then the maggots will fatten up and always be there at your funeral. Something about you and being in a garden. I don't fucking know. But it just doesn't sound good. It just sounds... I don't know. It's very confusing. And it's creepy, yeah. It's kind of like... weird shit. Because the first few words that I missed the first few times was like breathe new life into your lips or something. And you'd think maybe that's a good thing. I know breathe new life, but maybe in the context of the other stuff, it's not that great, actually. Maybe it's, you know, some native fucking plant that's kills you and breathes new life because it becomes new life out of you, but you're dead. And then something about maggots and shit. New life for the maggots. Anyway. It's so creepy. And then there's a lot of breathing. Alright, let me turn this down, because when the Arcadia music comes back on, I'm going to have a heart attack on 100 sound. Let me just bring this back to like, I think it was 54. Normally I have it on 66. And I had it on 54 so that the arcade music doesn't annoy my cats. But I had it up to 100 to hear that. Bro! Oh, you're a butthead. You did that on purpose. Bro! Oh, that's like the fucking, except I get no heads up. That's like the hydrate for you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, that's just like the gifty alert. The like thrown gifty alert that literally gives everyone a heart attack. It's literally like stock standard. I don't know if you could change it. Maybe at this point I should have fleshed out whether you could change that alert, because it literally gives everybody a heart attack. Like I've seen it in other streams as well. Like you just get a heart attack. Bro, you did it on purpose, man. But anyway, thank you. If you are so lucky that I had just seconds prior to that turned down the sound from 100 to 54. Because if that was on 100, someone would be getting the schmack. Because that would have been so fucking shockingly loud. I am so lucky that I turned down the sound. Bro. Anyway. Fuck. Thanks for the gift. Touch the vines. I mean, I probably shouldn't. I mean, maybe I do need to at some point, so Lily can get that extra digit for that secret phone number, but unless I know that that is definitely the way, I would probably try and spare her lives. So, should I do it? Wait, what you mean? When you play? You waited. Did you wait? Because that was pretty soon after I had done it. And I may not have verbalized that I was going to turn down the sound. It was just so happened that I did. I don't know. It was pretty quick. Maybe you're just lucky, mate. Anyway. Sorry, let me go back and read a bit more. Oh, I should run if something comes out of the cave. I mean, well, I would. But just because we're going to tuck Lily nice and neat, you know, before we be good bean at the end of stream, we'll just send her home. We won't put out that third stone, just in case there's something bad in the cave. And we'll figure out next time. Oh my god, I need to come down from that. I don't think I screamed as much because of that sound alert as last time, but it did still shock me. My heart kind of feels funny right now. Like, not necessarily in a bad way, but just it's probably still beating a bit fast. It needs to cool down. Yeah, and this whispering in the background, even though I turned down my sound, I can still slightly hear it, and it's fucking creepy as fuck. Maybe this isn't the scene to AFK, like, talk on, because it's so fucking creepy. I miss the arcade music now, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. we'll keep the stone just because I think I'll forget the next time I play to get that extra stone. But I mean, if something's chasing me, I don't know if I have time to put it down. I probably would try. I mean, maybe I can use the stone to bash it in. So, yeah. Anyway. That's why I asked if I should do it with... Wait, when did you ask? Wait, what? Oh, but yeah, I got no context, bees. Should I do it? Oh, okay. I thought that was to do with like your, like if you were to, your previous comment, if you were to touch the vines. Like I was like, oh, your own playthrough? There's no context for me. Anyway, what's that with a come on, bees. Jay's taking up on the hashtag context. Give me a hashtag context with the pillow. Wait, what? Wait, let me go and close this baloney page on my browser. I looked up baloney. Alright. What was I fucking doing? Wasn't I being a good bean and ending stream? But now this happened. Why did this happen? And what was I doing? Oh, the plant thing. Okay, let's just quickly. Okay, I'm really interested in this, but we're gonna be good bean. I also need a loo break actually, but let's read about, because I keep forgetting. There was I mean, maybe we should do this in the comfort of our home. Bro, I can still hear the fucking whispering. Alright, we're gonna do this inside. But things are probably gonna change again, and it's gonna be fucked up. Alright, I'm just gonna stay in the far corner of the house. So... what was the one with the thorns on it? I think it was the last one. We have to speed run it, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the orderly one, right? It was the last one. Yeah. So I'm trying to speed run it. So it's kind of jittering, like lagging or whatever. Jittering wasn't the word. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this one. One vine that is both dangerous and useful for the foragers is known as orderly's punishment. Often found in shady areas along tall trees. Okay, it was along a tall tree. Shady. Orderly's punishment can be easily identified by the blue thorns growing along it. Take extra care not to get pricked by these thorns, as they will inject an intense hallucinogen that will last. It's the hallucinogen! I got pricked! Around 12 hours on average. They will additionally cause an intense itching sensation on the victim's inner organs. By removing these thorns, though, this vine can be used as a very helpful building material. It is capable of holding an average of, which is like 200 kilos, even after being dried out. Do you reckon I accidentally got pricked? I just looked at it though, but maybe we got pricked by it, and maybe that's why we're seeing the red fog. It's a hallucinogen. Do you reckon? Are we hallucinating now? With a pillow. Hashtag you tugging. Tugging? Do you mean talking? In the leader bed? Hashtag with a pillow. Bro, that's the longest hashtags I've seen. But I do get the context, so it works. It still works. No. Hashtag no. Wait, why is it gone now? I'm so confused. I feel like FOMO though, I'm missing out. So maybe I could have explored all that shit if I stayed out and checked the other outside scenes, and now it's gone because I went inside. Bro, what was that? What was that? I don't get this, like, how things are appearing. I mean, maybe it'll come back. Let's look at this again and do the same thing. Okay? Okay, and let's go back inside and see if it happens again, because that's what I did. Oh my god, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm not trapped. I couldn't get to the other scene. I thought I was trapped. Alright. Let's just try something. We're doing the same thing. Yep. Let's see. No, okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fuck was that? I don't know if it would have been red here if I'd explored left or right. There's a bit of FOMO with that. But, I don't know. Anyway, it's interesting. There's so much to this game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so should we try and take this, do you think? Let's just see what it says. I might fuck up by doing this, though. This vine might be able to serve as a possible rope. Cut and take the blue thorn vine for climbing. Do you reckon I'm gonna get, like, scratched by it if I do this? Because it is a strong rope. But I don't know if she's aware, even though we technically read that book, so theoretically she should be aware. I'm gonna go yes. You carefully cut down the vine and use the shears to trim down the thorns. Well, hopefully she didn't get pricked. But it sounds as though she trimmed the thorns off and was careful. You took the blue thorn vine. I think we're good. Wait, you think you will what? Hashtag what? Get pricked by it? I mean, maybe I already was. When I looked at it, I technically touched it, and that's what the red clouds were. So... I wonder if you don't get the book and you look at this plant without looking at the book first. Okay, maybe remind me, even though we'll probably forget. Remind me next time if I die, we won't pick up the flora book, so it's as good as not reading it. And then I wonder if it has that, the game has that complexity, it might. And then I go to this thorn and then I die because I didn't collect the book. I'm not knowledgeable about the thorns and I get pricked. So, but anyway, it's a strong rope. So, anyway, what's this? I feel like these should be interactable. Actually, these are the berry vines, and maybe that's the other one. But I guess in this point in the storyline, it's not interactable. I mean, okay, it's interactable. Maybe the other one will become after this. This was the womb ripper, no? There's a vine growing along the tree. The vine is covered in large red berries. Yeah, it's the wound ripper, but you can touch this one and it's fine. You just need to not eat the berries. You've seen birds in the area eating them before. Fuck, did they get the wound ripper effect? Because it's not good. Let's take this. I don't know if it'll be strong. The other one's definitely strong. I mean, vines are probably strong to some degree. I just want to take it, whatever. The vine is rooted deep into the ground. Oh, wait. Doesn't it disintegrate? One of them disintegrates if you cut it from the roots. Maybe it was this one? So even if I do cut it, it'll probably disintegrate. Anyway. It's probably better to cut it down. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Let me look at that again. This vine is rooted deep into the ground. It's probably better to cut it down. What? Oh, is it just telling me to cut it? Didn't I just do this? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm cooked. The vine might be able to serve as a possible rope. Cut and take the red berry vine for climbing. Okay, yeah. You carefully cut down the vine, squishing... Oh wait, no, you can squish it. You just need to not eat it. But hopefully we don't lick our fingers. You carefully cut down the vine, squishing many berries in the process. You took the red berry vine. Because it said you can squish it. It's fine. I mean, maybe I should double check that, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I read it like heaps of times. It's fine. Although I do need to read my book about this one anyway. We'll have a look at it. Oh, maybe I just didn't click on it right. You could click on them. I was clicking too high. There's a vine growing along the tree. The vine is covered in small yellow flowers. I don't remember this one. They smell incredibly sweet, but eating them probably isn't a good idea. Oh, this is the frail one. Oh, wait, this is the one where you lick the flowers or something and it helps you with something, but if you cut it from the root, it dies? Okay, this was the one, not the other one, because the other one obviously was intact. I don't think you can cut this one. I could try and it would wither away. No, maybe we shouldn't though, because we might need it for something else. They smell incredibly sweet, but eating them probably isn't a good idea. But wasn't it saying you can lick them? Maybe just don't eat them. Alright, let's read our book again quickly. Sorry. Okay. I think it was oh, fuck, it's the first one. Shit, I hope I didn't miss shit. Vamp vine. This vine can be identified by its bright... Wait, this isn't it. No, this isn't it. But there's only 3 vines, wasn't there? Or are there more? Womb Ripper. Okay, we'll read that stuff about the berries again. Touching or squashing the berries appears to be harmless. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I don't know, I saw something about this in the book, but maybe it wasn't a vine. But it's a vine. Okay, maybe there were 4 vines actually. There was an extra one, maybe. After the orderly one? Yeah, there was probably another one. Wait! Wasn't it Incinerate, the one with the Womb Ripper? Oh, okay, I'm confused. I want to go back and read it now, but we'll just read through and we might come back after we see what's after the orderly's punishment. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, that's this one. For those suffering from joint pains, you may want to look for the flower of Icarus. This yellow flowering vine grows swiftly in the rain and thrives in deep wooded areas. By licking the pollen off the flowers once a day, humanoid joints will begin to repair themselves. So I don't know, maybe we might need joint repair. Maybe we'll come across someone needing joint repair. So I probably shouldn't cut this one up. It is, however, very important to not take the vine itself or pick the flowers. After being removed from where it originally planted its roots, the plant will quickly start growing microfractures, causing it to be easily destroyed after little amounts of pressure. I mean, what's wrong with that? It just renders... It doesn't really do anything bad for us. It just does bad for the plant. But I might need the plant for something else. I'm kind of tempted just to cut it and see what happens, even though I know it'll dissipate. But then we don't have the plant. So, and we might need it. So based on that, I'm curious, but based on that, I won't cut it. Let me just read, about the Womb Ripper again, because it said a similar thing about cutting the roots and then it dissipates. Right, I need to kind of speed this up. Okay, after being consumed, the berries will... Okay. Like a tapeworm, the seeds inside the berries will steal nutrients from the host before eventually sprouting. Sensing the sun outside of the body, the new plants will violently burst out of the host organs, likely leaving the host... Okay, I don't know where we... Okay. Alright, this is a long section. Luckily, the Womb Ripper vine becomes very brittle shortly after separating it from its root. Oh, this is not a good rope then. Luckily, the Womb Ripper vine becomes very brittle shortly after separating it from its root. This makes it easy to incinerate. So this isn't a good rope. Maybe we should try shit ropes to see what endings and shit we get. Because I'm trying to pick good routes so she doesn't die, but maybe we should try the toilet paper down the fucking well. Like, so this is probably the equivalent of toilet paper down the well. And I just grabbed it. But we're going to try and be good bean. And according to this, we need to throw that one out. So I guess it doesn't disintegrate entirely, but it just becomes very brittle. Yeah. Alright, we're going to chuck it out. Because we're looking after her. Was there anything to do with this one? Does it say, are you sure? I just want to see what it says. The vine is tightly tangled within the tree bark. It's probably better to cut it down. I think you can cut it, but I don't know. Alright, I'm chucking the other one out. It's bad. I didn't realize I forgot that. It's similar to the other one. I just thought it was one vine, but both of them are kind of like that. Because, yeah, when you go to the well, it'll automatically make a rope out of everything. And we don't want it to make it out of shit stuff unless we want to try that dead end. No. I didn't accidentally do it. You have the red berry vine that you cut off the tree, discard it. Yeah, that's the one we want to get rid of. No. Imagine if you had 15 rope and you're standing there going through 15 rope and you only wanted to get rid of one. Alright, okay. Was there anything else here? Okay, this is where I believe we be good bean. There's probably some area of the map that I missed as well. Like, it's not just here. I think we're good. There you go, you gotta go off the fucking path. Beaten path. Alright, let's go! Be good bean! Let me just check one thing though. Okay. That random occurrence at the red fog is kind of weird as fuck. That was pretty cool. I wish I'd looked around on the scenes left and right to see if like the fog was following over there or if it was just outside my house. Alas, I went back inside. So that probably triggered it to disappear and I didn't think it would. Oh wait, I missed that message too, Jay, my bad. I'm getting the hang of this hashtag for clarity. And you know what? If I just read I'm getting the hang of this, I probably would have no context. But hashtag for clarity, got it. Sparking good. Wait. Didn't I pick up my knitting needles? Oh no, I think I can't remember anymore. I died, didn't I? Let's just get the shit anyway. I'll set myself up for next time. I'll probably forget. Alright, wait, did I get another outfit? I don't think I did. No, okay. And you have to jump down the list. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Can't you cut down the tire swing? Oh, I might be able to do that now, actually. Alright, well, fine. We'll see that. It said we couldn't before, but maybe because we've got, like, the bolt cutters now. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I bet shoes. Also, we do this. So we get the stronger knitted rope. Okay. What are we doing again? Is there any... Oh, I need to get the key again. Oh, I might not need the key, because the key... So the reason I was able to get in the shed, I probably couldn't get in the shed if I didn't get this key. Right? Wait, didn't I already go in the shed? Wait, let's test that theory. I think I already went in there. Let's see if it's locked. Bro, I'm being bad bean. What's under... Wait, why is it doing it again? Okay, let's explore. The other thing under the... So, is it saying different shit now? Wait. Alright, I'm turning it up. No naughty shit. 100 sound right now. So the other thing under the sofa was the charging cable that was exposed with wires. So, you know, just... Oh, as the last breath leaves our lips, something new begins in our bodies. Ah, okay, I misheard it before. So that's what it says. As the last breath leaves our lips, something new begins in our bodies. When the maggots appear, they fatten up and something returns to the earth. Maggots will always be there. They'll be there if we have a funeral. They'll be there something in the gardens in the woods. And then... Alright, yeah, so it was like... Think of it like a phone charger, but we didn't know what it was charging, and the wires were exposed. I think you were there when I grabbed it, but then I threw it away when I realized there was a trash can, because I didn't think it would be a reliable rope. So maybe this happens every now and then. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot that the sound's loud. On 100 here. Okay, so it doesn't fall, it's just outside the front of the house. And it'll probably disappear, yeah. Crazy. I mean, who knows, maybe it'll go the right side, it might follow. Okay, what we're doing... Alright, fine, okay. 1 sec. I don't like leaving her out here. I need a loo break. I can tell I'm going to do a few things. Because we tried the tire. I was going to check the shed without the key. Remember that? And I thought there was something else. But even that's a little bit. So let me take a loo break before I piss myself. And I'll scull my coffee. So, little intermission. Scratch booty. Get a snacky. BRB. Okay. And we will finally be good bean probably after that. Oh shit. This one's probably going to be a 9-hour stream. Alright. Be right back. BRB? yeah, this you can see, I can tell this game has like officially like partially creeped me out. And it's a good scary game in that respect, because I was in the loo and I thought I could hear whispering. So, and I was like, is that coming from the game while I'm AFKing? No, there's no way. I took it back home unless shit's going on there. But I don't know. There's a fan in my like fucking bathroom, so maybe I just misconstrued the fan for whispering. But boy, how was I creeped out. This game has officially creeped me out. But yeah. Wait, is the chow for you, Jay, or was that for me going to the loo? Or did I do that thing again where I made it seem like I was ending stream, but I'm not yet, but I probably will soon. Alright, yeah, and I gotta jump down the well, right? Well, I won't, but see if it gives an option to jump down the well. Let's do that, because I forget that one. So see if you can just jump down there. Actually, I don't think you can, because it just automatically triggers the ropes, no? Oh, you might be able to do it if you didn't collect any rope. Oh, fuck, wasn't I supposed to try it without collecting any rope and I got distracted? It's too late, I already collected rope, unless I put it all in the trash. But I don't want to do that, I got some good shit. I mean, I could just die again and then I could collect all the rope. Yeah, was I going to do it before I collected the rope, but I already collected the rope now. So it's just going to trigger the rope. Alright, well... if you remind me next time I die to just try and jump down the well. Because it could be a particular ending that I wouldn't often get. You can remind me. Either that, or right now I throw all my good rope shit in the bin, and then die. And then intentionally die. So that I could get the rope back. Because you can't get it once you throw it out. I think we'll leave it to next time, but I'm probably going to forget. Yeah, but I'm probably going to forget. Alright, that's on you. That's your job to remember, mate. Okay. Fuck, I forgot. What were we doing again? We were doing something here. Bro, I literally just forgot anything that I just said before. There was something up here. Oh, the shed thing. Oh, and the tire swing. Okay. So we're going to see if we can get in this and we don't have the key. Maybe once you open it, it opens it forever? I mean, I will never know because I found the key initially and we went in. So maybe... But that's weird because then when you die and you reappear, do you technically die? And also, this was not here before, was it? Okay, forget about it. I saw that as a stairway and a pathway onto a next screen and it was probably always there and it's just a fucking gate. Okay, don't worry about that. I just perceived it as different. I was like, oh, there's a place up here. Like a next screen. Yeah. Well, it feels like this is eternally open, unless it's for another shed, but that's clearly a shed. Wasn't it a key for a shed? I didn't collect the key, though, but I guess I collected it the last time before I died and opened it. And then it just stayed open. Oh, shit, there's this as well. While we're here... Looks like he's up to no good. Okay, so the shed thing is already open for some reason. Let me get the key anyway. Maybe it's another shed. And then we do the tire. Wait. Oh, shit. Alright. This is all the stuff I said I'd do next stream, but I kind of want to do it now. I forgot I haven't opened that up yet. We need our fucking jerky, mate. Bro, why can't I do this? Oh my god, I didn't want to push it up, but that's still okay. No. How do I do this? Bro, that's such a loud sound. Shed. How static. Look at this finger, isn't it creepy? This fucking cut off finger. Wait, what does it say about that? This is the key to the shed, but you don't remember Papa ever locking it. Oh, but maybe we need to lock ourselves in there for safety. Okay. I don't remember reading this before. Was this here before? Anyway, it says that you don't remember Papa ever locking it. So it's probably never locked. But then why is there a key? And I don't know if it said this last time. We'll take it in case we need to lock ourselves in there. What the fuck are you right there? Food, water. Is that in anything in relation to the game, or maybe yourself? Like, food, water, Earth, go planet. Except that's not the food thing. They don't really have a food. You know, Captain Planet, he's the hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. You know anything about that? Alright, let's... I'm sorry. Nostalgia, just bringing it back there. Cut this. You really? Why am I really not allowed to do that? Is that... yeah. It's just beef jerky, and I'm just taking one. Yeah. Will I get more this time or no? Oh, okay. Fucking now. Yeah, bolt cutters unlocked. We did that. I just forgot to do it again. You locked him in the wait. You locked him in shed. Wait, what? I mean, you're joking, right? Plus, plot twist, the girl is actually... no spoilers, mate. Dad. I mean... if that's how it pans out, Bear, you're gonna get a schmack. Is that blood? I mean, I never thought of it, but maybe it is blood. Some weird fucking animal blood. Monster blood. Well, where were they going? So it comes from here to the jerky. So whatever this was looking at corn, sprouts and peaches, and sprouts are the devil's vegetable, and jerky, as well as chicken noodle soup, chicken soup with rice and tomato soup. Oh, Papa's favorite soup isn't here. So maybe this is the blood of the animal that Papa turns into at night that wanted its soup. That's why Papa's favorite soup isn't there. I don't know, that's a bit far-fetched, but it would be funny if that was the plot line. It was looking for the soup, and then it found it. Maybe? I don't know. Wait. Hashtag barren shed and needs food and water. Secret... wait. Secret dual lever. Wait, where? Wait, what's this black patch here? Is it a trapdoor? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's just a coincidence. It looks like a black patch. You know what I mean? It's nothing. Maybe. I've been turned into jerky. No more. You're a bag of big jerky. I know nothing about this game. Well, you've been tuning in and out. You must know a little bit of something. You know? I'm repeatedly playing the game anyway. One time I did that unintentionally, And then I realized that it's just the game to replay it over and over. It's one of those games. Hashtag just asking if there's a lever. I mean, but I don't think there is. There's a chance that I miss out on things. But there's nothing else to click on. She can't click on stuff that's high up. So...
Meows and bats at the screenplay for bEbE. Thank you, kind human. Pix will use this to buy all the catnip and treats a growing kitty needs.
Thanks, Fluffy, for the 10 bits. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have not pushed the stool. Oh, I need to die now. So, the stool's stuck here, right? But... maybe I die, I don't get the key, the stool is here, I break this open, I push the stool in there, and maybe it goes in there and then I can step on it. Maybe. But I can't do it now because the stool is here and you can't move it anymore. I don't know. That's a possibility. Possibly. But I'm also probably going to forget to do that. Anyway. Hey, Fraff, you get good sweeps. Oh, tie swing, yeah. I mean, that one doesn't need a hashtag. You just say tie swing. Alright. Stop tootin', Fruff. Stop tootin'. I'm just trying to do the toot, but... yeah, there. I mean, Fruff's doing the toot. Alright, hanging empty and alone, and now I'm gonna cut it up. You try using the bolt cutters on the rope, but it just results in the rope getting squished. Okay, it's way too strong. You should probably think about the difference between metal and rope. Wait, it's trying to get me to think, but I don't know what it means. You should probably think about the difference between metal and rope. What? Yeah, I was going to use the shears, but it's telling me to think... the shears are also metal. It's telling me to think about the difference between metal and rope. I'm trying to think what it means by that. I mean, I have the metal railing that I was going to use as rope. Is this me indicating maybe in a far-fetched way that that's not a good rope? Maybe I could use metal to cut the metal, so I need to use something else to cut this? I use metal to cut the metal chains, something else, I don't know. There's hashtags and see that. I don't know if you were there when Karakuchi made that up, but it's a real good way for me to get context in when you guys say something. It might be handy for you if you want me to pick up what you're saying sometimes. You just put a hashtag context. It actually works. A bolt cutter won't be able to cut. Won't be able to cute rope. Won't be able to cute it. The rope don't like the bolt cutter. It's not cute enough. Oh yeah, actually, is that what it's trying to tell me? You should probably think about the difference between metal and rope. I mean, I don't know though. But yeah, maybe it will just squash it, whereas you need more of like a scissor-like fashion. So yeah, maybe the shears will work. Okay, fair. Maybe that's what it was trying to tell me in a weird way. The rope holds strong, but the shears should cut them. Okay. Cut and take the tie swing rope for climbing. Yes. Oh shit. There you go. I mean, I was gonna try that after that, okay? The rope holds thick, but the swing goes down. Wait, what does that mean? I got it though. You took the tire swing rope. There we go, no more fucking, the tire sits on the ground, no longer a swing, Sag. No more mosquitoes in the water though. Come on, Fruff. You walk outside when it's raining. You don't always get hit with a lightning bolt, right? Wait, I think you have more rope now. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I'll have a lot of rope now because I grabbed a lot of shit. What's the rhyme? Are you going to do a hashtag context with that so I understand what you're saying? Okay, let's look at this. You hope that Papa will retie the swing when he comes back. If he comes back. Papa never taught you bowline knots, just various bend knots. Alright. Can we take this? The tie is so large that you wouldn't be able to wrap your arms around it. It's just here as a reminder that you ruined something that Papa made for you. Come on, I'm trying to help someone's life with it. Hashtag shh. Bro, hashtag compared to the last time has no context. It's literally just a comment with no hashtag context that has been made into a hashtag context, but there's no context. It's the comment, not the context hashtag. Bees, I don't think you understand how this is working. You're just hitting or missing. That one's a miss. Or is it to do with the hashtag 9 hours? You're using the hashtag all wrong now though. Bro, I'm confused. If I'm confused, you ain't doing it right. Alright. Should I just time whoever peeps out when they're using it intentionally wrong? Do I do that? I might. Test me. Alright. If you think I don't read comments as well, I might be reading them and then I just don't verbalize it. No response. Anyway, what was that about the more rope? Oh, it was more rope compared to last time. Okay, bees, this is how you do it. Compared to last time. Hashtag more rope. You see what I'm saying? Or you could do, you got more rope than last time. Then you don't need a hashtag. Is that what you meant? I had to read back and spend 10 hours trying to analyze that to understand when a simple hashtag or rearranging a full sentence would work.
As loudly yes. Wolfman Tavo. Me and Captain Mew had many adventures with that rugged sea dog. One time he saved us from a kraken with his mighty howl.
I mean, that probably happened. Maybe not the howl, but... Alright, what are we doing again? Hashtag, what are we doing? Now I'm doing it wrong. I think that was it. No? Oh, we were going to see how much rope we have. Just look at our collection. You know, achievement. Yeah, we got more shit now. I don't know if it's a result of we had to die for it, or I just discovered new things. Or both. So we got tie swing rope, sheets, blue thorned vine, extension cord. Do we have more though? Because I don't think... Wait, where's my shit gone? Oh, okay, I just didn't scroll down. Okay, so we got tie swing rope, sheets, blue thorned vine, extension cord, chain, knitted rope. What's all the dots here? It's like dots here. See? Anyway. No, I don't even do that, and we might be dishing out some time out. Guess you want a bit of the taste of the time out. Feel like something is missing. Wait, is it based on the number that I have? Wait, I didn't know there was additional information here. Rope from the tire swing. It can probably be retied later. These are your bed sheets. Will it make good rope? This vine has painful thorns. Painful? How does she know they're painful? Or she's just assuming. You don't want to get pricked by that. Poisonous. Hallucinogen. Oh, not poisonous. Hallucinogen. Possible rope. Extension cord for the TV in the living room. Wait, I can plug in the TV now? This is additional information that I didn't know you could read. A chain cut from the bridge to the garden. A rope you made by knitting the yarn. It's stronger now. Okay, let's try and plug in the TV. That's what was missing. Lucky got burger, nice. Alright, let's, you know, and then we'll be good bean. We can plug in the TV now. It said it wasn't the time to watch TV though, but it's the trusted family television. Oh fuck, it's a rope. Okay, you can't use it. What is the TV cord doing in the shed? Anyway. Wait, maybe we can do this. Yeah. It's just destined to be rope. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. My bad. Wait, that's not it. No, it's destined to be rope. The extension cord for the TV in the living room. What is it doing in the shed is my question, and why can't I plug it in? Maybe later. Maybe I can't. It's not the point in the story. Alright. Okay. We're good. We will go down the well. We've been down there once. We will go again next time. Because 9 hours. So yeah. Alright, we'll be good bean. We're kind of set up for next time as well. I think next time we just go down the... I was going to say down the loo. down the well. Yeah, I think you already missed one, didn't you? How did I die the other time? Did you see the death by apparent imitation papa? You might have missed that one, Prof. But yeah, we died by that. We already went down the well. I read that as flies. Wait, what? Hashtag context. Are you talking about something Fruffy said? I'm not gonna lie, Bear. Some of the comments right now are being a bit rando. Is this actually Bear or is this imitation Bear? It's random. I read that as flies. Oh, well, maybe I'm just overcooked. Pigs asked for their shoes. Well, you already used that, Prof, so... Yeah, I think you've done a double negative there where it makes no sense, Prof. Because you're probably trying to troll, but you have to realize that you're saying is not random without context of chat. So what you're trying to say, I don't know, it's just a double negative. I think it's getting out what you're not trying to say, basically. Because you're saying not random and without context of chat. No, you're stinky. Alright, we're being good bean. Goodbye. Oh, are you asking for something there? Because I think you're asking for something. I'll show you standby mode in a minute. Alright, ending stream before I get fucking, you know, banned for my comments. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. We're back here. Alright, okay. We're being good bean now. So, yeah. And enjoy that because there's a 10-minute cooldown on
Pix
that.
has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
You know I take your points as well. I don't refund that. So. Enjoy. Oh, she's actually sleeping too. That's fucking cute. That is cute. And also, if you want to use hashtag pics again, to troll or not to troll, you're probably better off not spamming, because she usually breaks and doesn't do it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Alright. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd do it anyway, but we just don't refund any of Fruffy's redeems. Gotcha. You will soon use those up. Actually, should I undo...
Wow, what a weird dream.
Alright, maybe I should undo the cooldown and then mute, and then so you will just go ham and use all your points in 1 second. How about that? And I don't tell you that I mute. So then you're like, damn, I'm doing some good trolling. And then I'm like, damn, Fruffy's using all Fruffy's point, no more troll eventually for a good period. Damn. Maybe we do that. Damn. Boing flip. Damn. Alright, okay. BB good bean now. Yeah, it's actually pretty smart, actually. Damn, that's pretty smart. Might do that. Damn, don't tell Fruff. Hashtag don't tell Fruff. No, I'm doing that. Blase, anything goes hashtag. Anyway. Do you reckon you can... Are these vents? Do you reckon we can get in the vents? Or are they paintings or something? I mean, these look similar though, and these are smaller, and I don't think they would be vents. I don't know. Alright, let's be good bean. I know I've said that 20 times.
Pose and stretches
she's
luxuriously
in the
are a new
area
game.
of her home.
Perfect. I'll be your most attentive and playful companion. Bats at the screen playfully.
What game is that? Is that the fucking show game? Alright. Alright, let's be good bean. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Chatting. Wait, not playing. Single play game. Lurking. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits.
Meows loudly and stretches out on the screen perfectly correct, my darlings. I'm the Purrple pirate cat you ever did see. Winks ya.
Purrple. Well, maybe that's a play on purtiness, and she's a cat, she likes purring. So yeah. Thanks for the bits, Fruff. Bees. I think Nico as well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I'm actually like really enjoying this game. So who knows? Maybe next stream we'll play this again, or a bit of this. I do want to come back to Rika, but we'll just see. We'll see whatever we feel like on the day. I might even still play this. I don't know. I guess it indicates that I'm really enjoying it though. Really good game. You know, the second time I kind of played it by default because I couldn't make a decision, but I definitely enjoyed playing it. It was still early days, but I don't know, it's very interesting. I like this game. And we've realised now it is very creepy with your fucking imitation dad smothering you. That was fucking creepy as fuck. It was very interesting. Oh my god, I just got scared by the ghost going across the screen. But yeah, thankful 30 bits. Tomorrow's stream? What do you think this is, mate? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? I was gonna say, the stream show? Whatever that means. Probably not tomorrow. You know, glorified timeline. Wait, it depends. Wait, maybe it is tomorrow. Actually, yeah, tomorrow. But not the tomorrow you were thinking of. You know, because of the time difference. Hashtag stream. What do you think this is? The stream show? What's that even mean? So yeah, with the timing, it is right now really, yeah, I guess it is tomorrow actually. But not the tomorrow you're thinking of. So Not later today, tomorrow. Is actually tomorrow in Australia. But only because it's so fucking late / early shit. Bro, I'm streaming so much later / earlier. Bro. Anyway. So yeah, I guess actually technically tomorrow. But this isn't the stream show, mate. But yeah, we'll see. Like, glorified. We'll see how I feel in the day. But yeah, we might play this. We'll see how we feel in the day about the game too. And yay! Yeah, don't get used to those consecutive streams. They happen once in a blue moon. And it was only because I really missed streaming and I felt like streaming that I streamed that extra day because I couldn't wait another day because I got my shit done earlier that day and then I thought I would be too tired afterwards, and I was, but I still streamed because I wanted to stream day, and then I wanted to stick to my schedule. I streamed this next day. That's once in a probably blue moon. And yeah, you used to it. Hashtag bees stinky. Hashtag red alert, news alert, stinky bees. Anyway, that's how much. Alright, if we're gonna continue to hashtag debate, I'm gonna take a hydrate.
Pause its screen and meows loudly. Yeah, that scurvy dog Tavo
Wait,
be
Tux
always
is still
getting
here
into
actually.
trouble.
Maybe.
He owes me some catnip.
Are you
That rascal.
Tux?
Swishes tail playfully.
Ain't no way. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I feel like maybe Tux... I can't remember the time of day difference and shit. Maybe Tux comes, like, pops the head in the morning, and then maybe he has to go to work or something, so is not there, like, later on. I don't know. But, yeah. Maybe that's the case. And, Fruffy occasionally puts the foot in the mouth on the other end, whether Tux or not is here. Tavo still calling him somewhat related to a wolf. Wait, what? You like that you do that, or like that Tux does it to Tux herself? I don't know. Wait, let me hydrate. That phone is precariously kind of on the edge. Shouldn't it be pushed back a bit further so it doesn't fall on the ground, get knocked? Alright, it's the end of stream. I have no water, but I literally just guzzled it all. So it's a different story this time. I have no water at the end of stream because I drank it all. Taking pics? No, you're not. She's her own cat and she's not taken. That's right, especially with this AI now. Might give you a bit of a henna chomp. Well, it's a big difference for us. Even that one missing of a letter means all the difference. Oh, I missed the Pix bit. I wonder Pix knows. That makes no sense though. I wonder Pix knows he's Wolfman. Oh, you can understand why I probably replaced Pix with Tux. A, Pix is a she. And B, Pix is clearly a cat. So... Bruh. Alright. Good bean time. Goodbye. 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 Alright, let's get out of the game though, because I don't know. The Arcadia sound is... I made up the word of Arcadia. I know it's a word, but... maybe, but not in its original sense. I'm using it, but so we don't have the Arcadia sound. Alright, here we go. Let's exit game. Let me me check on one of my cats actually. They're making noises. Oh, it's Georgie. You come to say hello? She's sitting up a bit. Cutie. Alright. Oh shit, I went into the bathroom. Okay. So, we stop the game. We go back to the title. It auto saves. I don't need to do it now, but you don't click start. You only click resume. But I'm getting used to replaying the game anyway, so whatevs, I guess. And there's no way to exit. You just have to force quit out of Steam. But I'm pretty sure it saves. Alright, there you go. There's the music. What achievements have I got? So I got 2 achievements. Smothering Affection and Liquid Heaven. And basically they're the ways that you die. So Smothering Affection, create a successful rope with only 5 materials. Mate, why is that coupled with the Smothering Affection death? But maybe... You know how I missed getting off the rope earlier? Maybe you couldn't. Maybe you can only get off where the rope ends. And maybe creating a rope with 5 materials, it ended where I was eventually going to get off. And that equates with the Smothering Affection death via the window. So maybe that's why they're coupled together. Only 35.1% of players have that achievement. Which is quite a bit. Liquid Heaven, on the other hand, I'm a fool. Because they say, okay, wait. Liquid Heaven is, they say that drowning is being surrounded by liquid heaven. Anyway, so I was reading the description. I got sidetracked with my actual conversation. So 10.4% of players have that achievement. So not as many people died by drowning. So I'm kind of a little bit... They looked left, found that 3rd stone, and never drowned. Unlike me. 10.4% of players. But hey, I'm unique. I got an achievement they didn't. So, anyway. We know Pix's gender because I'm telling you. So, I mean, Pix is her own thing, but, you know, her AI, we still, you know, I'm still in charge of molding that, and, you know, and, you know, I'm giving her personality and expression, and I created her as and she's a she. Yeah. You know, I'm her mama, and I, you know, no. No, you don't. Well, you're telling me not to assume, but you're assuming she's a he? Hello? Hello? Hashtag hypocrisy is thy name. Hashtag. I mean, it would be interesting, to be fair. I'm kind of interested to see what she would say. So much new anime just came out. Dan. Is that the name of one? Bro, I didn't read the prior sentence, and I just read randomly dan. And I was like, what? About ghost and aliens. Maybe it depends where it's released, on what platform and location, and/or location. Yeah. Maybe it just depends on location and streaming platform when there's a release. It might be newly released on another platform, or a location. So yeah. Sleep well. Ah, thanks, Jay. Yeah, we being good bean now. Well, I mean stream-wise, but I'm probably just gonna chill out for a bit and then go to Shweeps. But it is pretty late/early, so I'm gonna pull in my fucking bad habits. Wait, it's so weird. I don't know if this is a glitch. I'm scrolling down. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm scrolling down in Lily's Well, the page on Steam, and the well is pink and bright pink. And then I scroll down and then the pink stays. I can see this pink, like, kind of like watercolor inked in the middle of the Steam UI as I scroll down. Does that normally happen on other games? Wait, let me test it on another game. Oh yeah, it does do that. Okay, don't worry about it. It's not eerie or anything. It's normal, but it just looks unusual. Oh wait, Talks is still here. Ain't no way. Mibs was out early on control, but released everywhere today. Yeah. Ain't no way. I'm trying to go to my browser so I see it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait. Did they change that for Halloween? It would have been the person who uploaded it to 7TV. Why is Crayon Time like a skull and eating blood crayons or blood from a skull? I mean, I get that it's Halloween, so that's probably why, but... I know, doesn't Twitch change, like, emotes sometimes just for Halloween? But, like, this is a 7TV. Wait, is that a global one? Oh, okay, my bad. It is global. Alright, it is one of the ones that Twitch did, right? Okay, my bad. I forgot it says global at the bottom. But it says it's uploaded by h0rr0r. So, isn't that... well, I don't know what global means anymore. Twitch doesn't change them? Well then who? What does global even mean though? Is it 7TV that changes it then? It says it's uploaded by a person though. Well anyway, it's one of those things. That's kind of cool though, but... Do you know what did that? It's okay, man. So, alright, just give me 1 second, guys. One second. Give me a second here. Don't worry, Jay. Just give me a second. Just give me. Okay, give me maybe a minute because I'm a slow ass fucking bean. Just give me a minute, guys. Alright, part 1 of moderation. Part 2. I've still got 30 seconds of that minute, don't worry. Alright. Cool. Part 2 of moderation. Successful. One of the other comments I didn't see because for some reason comments held by the moderation on the other platform don't come up on OBS. They only come up on the browser. And because I was looking at the Twitch emotes in the browser, I stumbled on the other platform in the browser and I only just saw that. And then I also, of course, I saw this other slightly weird comment, but I didn't see the original weird ass comment that got held by the auto mod. So sorry about that. You've got to stay close to the microphone, especially when we're not playing. But wait, actually, don't I need to stay close to the microphone when playing? Because the music of the game, well, at least this game is a lot louder. I'm actually pretty close to it. Like, okay, it's like I was saying like previously, like with the, you know, you guys in Bees and Right. Like, I basically have to kiss the mic to actually, like, be heard. Okay, well, not exactly. I'm over-exaggerating, but am I at that point? I literally have to speak right into it. I'm actually, like, speaking in front of it now. But I literally need to be like 1 millimeter away from it to be very clear. But yeah, maybe it's not as clear, I'm still probably like, I'm only 2 centimeters away from the mic. It's not actually that far. But yeah, I just guess how the microphone is. It's also the tones that I take, as well. So sometimes I have a louder tone than other times. So probably later on in the stream, I tend to slur my words a bit more. I tend to talk a bit more lighter, and I tend to be 2 centimeters away from the mic instead of 1, and 1 millimeter, I think. I meant, and I need to get my cat in the kitchen. 1 sec. It's Georgie? I'm surprised at you, bad girl. Bro, that's the second time lately. You don't normally do that. It's a Marley naughty boy thing. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of just have to accept that it's the way at the moment. Oh shit, I was supposed to look into that as well. Hashtag I forgotten. I probably will keep forgetting. I need to look into what, I guess maybe Tarksy was saying. There's probably a way where in the operating system or whatever you fucking call it, you can isolate the microphone sound and just raise it. To be fair, I could probably raise I'm probably less inclined to do that, but I can raise just everything, even if it doesn't isolate the microphone sound. I just need to readapt every game, though, the sound level in game, which I guess I could do. But yeah, I forgot to look into that. I had a pretty poo sleep the day before anyway, though, so it's understandably that I forgot. But yeah, those are, like, the voice is going to vary normally, but it probably wouldn't matter if I had a different microphone. So yeah. I can hear you better from far away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's a combination of things. Yeah. So, because I was yelling at my cat, so you would hear. Mind you, you don't want me to use that tone close 1 millimeter away from the mic. So, anyway. Wait, is that a emote or? Okay, you're lucky I realized, or is that why you use that emote? Bees? Right, yeah. It's difficult, like, cause, you know, to be fair, 9 hours after streaming, I'm probably not gonna remember to stay 1 millimeter away from the mic. And I won't always have a consistent tone, so. Let's just see if I can find a solution if I remember on a good day about elevating the sounds. But even if I do that, it's probably going to be a struggle because just the way with this microphone is, it's going to be inconsistent. So I can elevate the sound, but at certain points I'll probably be too loud then. Or maybe I can just not speak into the mic. I don't know. Because the sound will be elevated anyway. So then maybe it's not a problem. I don't know. Trial and error. But if that is not a possibility, it just might be till I get my other microphone sorted. Which will happen eventually. Like, not tomorrow, but at some point. So, yeah. Trust me, I don't think you want me to use that tone. That's why I was worried about maxing out my OBS. Because it actually, when I scream in Overwatch, it's actually in the red. And when I scream, it's really loud. Like, I even get some, like, comments, which is understandable every now and then, from various people, like, oh shit, that was loud. So, yeah. I don't know, it's a bit difficult with streaming as well, just period. Like, probably nothing to do with, like, it's to do with the microphone, of course, but, like, to some degree, there's some elements which would be outside of the microphone, and it's just the way human voice and how you react can be in changing the tone of the voice. You probably could, as an individual, be more mindful of that, but I don't know. At the same time, when you get immersed in something, you forget. So, and that might be part of it, honestly, as well. You know, the enjoyment of games and stuff, and just getting immersed, and whatever happens, happens. If I scream into the mic, I guess I scream into the mic. Alright, sticky note. Adjust the volume. I don't actually... Do you guys have this? I had it for a while. I had a bunch of sticky notes that I would write on, and then it was just a fucking... There would be tumbleweeds of sticky notes everywhere. And then I ran out of that sticky notepad and didn't get another one. Probably for the better. And now I find it rough to find even a pen and paper. Everything is digital these days. So, digital notes and digital typing. When was the last time we actually wrote something down by hand? Like, I probably have a pen somewhere or a pencil, but it's not ready at hand. Unless you meant the digital sticky note. There's also that too, actually. Yeah. Yes, I know it's about 10 hours. Anyway. One sec. Let me just... Sorry, I just did some moderation. Let me go back and just look at something for a second. Bro, who waits fucking 10 minutes to be a weird motherfucker? I'm not gonna lie. Who? I guess that person. Those are the select few that I was telling you about. Like, the select few of, like, who actually waits. This is why... And I could get a lot of more of that shit if I don't put the fucking 10-minute, you know. And for all these beans that say, why is there a 10-minute? There's no point in a 10-minute. I don't, you know, it just gets in the way of interaction 10-minute. 10-minute for those weird motherfuckers. And then the other ones that are probably weirder wait that 10-minute out and still proceed to chat weird shit just to get fucking banned. That's why we have the 10-minute follower, like, fucking subscriber mode, mate. That's why. Should I make it 20? And then just be like, oh, damn, that's an extra weird motherfucker to wait 20 minutes just to say weird shit and get banned. Bro. Anyway, sorry. Just had to go on about that. It just astounds me how, I don't know, weird peeps can be and desperate to be weird. Dunno. Anyway. I banned them. Don't worry about it. Just wanted to rant about it for a second. Yeah. Make it an hour. I was thinking, like, each time... But, you know, there's a trade-off. There is a trade-off for the good beans that actually want to chat. There is a trade-off. And I don't want to make it hell for good beans that want to chat. So, maybe this is the sweet spot. Because, like, maybe once in... At the moment... just off of the top of my head, not necessarily accurate, but with this 10-minute mode, this follower mode, I probably get one weirdo that is willing to wait the 10 minutes, say weird shit and get banned. Every insta-banned, I get that probably once a month at most, probably. Once a month, and that's not too bad. Without the follower mode, I'd probably get that several times per stream. But with the follow mode and set at 10 minutes, 5 minutes, I might get one per stream. 10 minutes, probably one per month. But at one point I thought, every time I get a weird person saying a weird shit that I have to ban, then I'm going to raise the follower mode by like another minute or like another 5 minutes. I can't remember. So I just kept raising it up until the point that I got to 10 minutes. And then I kind of settled at 10 minutes is probably the sweet spot. Because I'm weighing up how long it takes, like, for someone who legit wants to be a good bean and chat and making them wait, as opposed to how many weirdos are waiting that 10 minutes to be fucking weird and get banned. So one a month is not that bad. But, you know, if I went with my original mentality, we'd probably have an hour follower mode. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. But I've had some nice beans come in and they're just nice, so they would have had to wait the 10 minutes to be a good bean. And it just kind of sucks. Like, I get it, it's a trade-off. I get it's not ideal for good beans, but, you know, good beans will stick around because they like the content and they're happy, like, you know, they understand. But yeah, to make it like an hour, that would kind of suck. But if it has to be, if I was getting, like, 10 weirdos a stream who would wait 1 hour to be weird, well then I would raise it, because that's 10 weirdos I have to deal with in stream. But luckily enough, I think 10 minutes, I only seem to get one a month or something. So, you know, maybe we could raise it a little bit more, and I will next to none get one, but it's not too bad. You know, I don't know. Anyway, I'll probably rant about it too much. But I swear to God, the things that peeps say sometimes, like, you really question whether they're like children. Just like, yeah. I've heard it in other streams as well. Like, whether they're just like children and it's their first day on the internet. But the funny thing is literally they're probably adults, as if it were the first day on the internet, but it's not. Adult children. For adult children's first day on the internet. That's what that's the shit that they say. Like, what they say. It's stupid and it makes no sense. Anyway. Alright, hashtag me ranting about the shit that is said sometimes and I have to moderate. But anyway. Alright guys, on that note. Anyway. Alright, okay. So, yes, one day, not tomorrow, but probably within a year at least, JK, maybe sooner, we will get a better microphone anyway, a better microphone setup that will have many more options to elevate sound and just take in sound a bit better. I didn't realize the repercussions of this type of dynamic microphone that doesn't take sound in from the sides, how much repercussion that would have on hearing my voice or not able to hear my voice. And now I know. To be fair, like, you know, it's my first microphone. So, yeah, now I know that the trade-off is better, getting a condenser mic, because it will be able to take in my voice from all around it. So there won't be as much of this issue, in addition to it just generally being louder. And in addition to, I'll have an amplifier, which I can increase the gain. And the only downfall is excess sound. That's why I got this microphone, to block out excess sound. But I don't think that's too much of an issue where I live. It's only the cats. So, which you hear anyway. But just be prepared with the condenser mic. You will hear them whinge louder and you get to experience and put up with what I put up with. So that's the only thing. But, you know, it's not going to be any extra sounds because it's pretty good here. I just didn't expect it. Like, I didn't realize. Anyway. Hashtag new mic. Hey, that helped. Yes. So condenser mic does take sound from all around it. Or at least, I think condenser mics do that in general, but at least this one does. You might be able to, you might get different dynamic microphones. I don't know if that's characteristic of dynamic microphones to not take in sound from the side, or it might just be characteristic of this dynamic microphone. But yeah, the new condenser mic takes in sound from all around it. I basically based it on another stream or a streamer that I watch that I enjoy, and they have been doing it for a long while, and they really over the time have learned and put a lot of effort into the sound quality and the visuals of their stream. And this is the same microphone that I've seen them use. And when I watch them in their stream as well, they basically have the freedom to push this. I think this mic I think it's a different kind, slightly different, but it's essentially the same mic. It's a different iteration of it. So it's not exactly the same, but it's basically the same. So with the microphone, I've seen them use it. They basically have the freedom to push it to the side away from them, and you only just see it in the view of the stream. And yeah, if you have the ability to do that, it just takes in the sound a lot better. And also, therefore, all around it too. The reason I have to have this really close to me and remember to speak directly into it, because it's only taking sound in from one direction. You have a bit more freedom with those ones to push them away. So the positive of that is, A, you'll just hear me clearer anyway, and B, you know, if I play Overwatch or I forget to speak directly into the microphone, it's not a problem. I don't chip my teeth playing Overwatch, and I will always forget intermittently to speak into the microphone. And also my voice like wanes, so even later on in the stream, even if I am speaking into the microphone, I'm not kissing it, but I'm still like pretty close. It just doesn't sound as strong because I'm tired, I guess. So yeah, because when I looked it up, they said only front. Wait, really? I don't think so. Wait, let me go back. Well, I've seen how this streamer uses it, and she literally has it pushed away, and it's great sound quality. Let me just go check the model. One sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Whoops. Yeah, it is an NT1. Do they have different NT1s? So it's an NT1 studio condenser microphone. Let me double check. NT1 studio. Oh shit, let me change the fucking category. Fuck. To chatting. I mean, it's Lily's Well anyway. It's I mean, if someone's looking for like Lily's Well gameplay, they might be disappointed and let down, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's a hot category, you know what I mean? Although if someone is specifically looking for Lily's Well and there's not many people streaming it, then they might be let down. So, alright, let me change the other platform too before I forget. And then I'll look at the entertainment because they don't have just chatting. Okay. Alright, let me read chat first though. Hey yo? Would you post that on? Anyway. Other sherries. Okay. Wait, what you found? Like, where you read that? Okay, maybe I'll read that first then. I mean, regardless, even if it doesn't take in from all directions, which I'm pretty sure it does, it's a condenser microphone, so the sound is going to be elevated anyway. And because it needs like the phantom power from what I think is the amplifier anyway, I can increase the gain on the amplifier as well. So even if it doesn't take it from all directions, there's still ways of elevating the voice simply by itself and from the amplifier as well. And maybe thereby being able to elevate that, I might be able to have it at a distance anyway. I just got to point it in the right direction. So anyway, where is other sherzies? Oh, I can't open that right now. Did that dude say it though? Go to the actual manufacturer website though, because that's probably more trusted. But I mean, I'm sure he did his research. But that's where I'm gonna go not later. I'm just reading what you said. That's where I'm gonna look now, just quickly. I might not be able to find it though, but I'm just interested. Hopefully there's no audio on the website. I don't think there is. Why is it taking 10 years to load though? Hello? 10 years. Why is it so low to... I mean, taking so long to load. Oh crap, it's playing something, but I don't think it has audio. Tell me if you hear something, any funky shit. Wait, let me bring this up on my main, because I'm not playing the game anymore. Oh my god, this website's so white. Fuck, hurts my eyes. Where's the manual? We'll just look at specs. Okay, so the important part I think to look at is its polar pattern and its cardioid. I don't know how to say that. Actually, that sounds familiar to this one. Whoops. Let's read. Oh, I think it's actually similar to this one. Actually. But I've seen it, maybe just purely because it's a condenser mic and it has elevated sound, you can push it away. Despite not taking from all directions. I think it's actually similar, might be similar to this one. So it doesn't take in, it just means it doesn't take in sound from the back. But I think this one was cardioid, or however you say that anyway as well. A cardioid or whatever is a two-dimensional plane figure that has a heart-shaped curve. The word cardioid originated from a Greek word which means heart, hence is called heart-shaped curve. Cardiomic. There's something here that says cardio versus condenser though. What's the difference? Cardio is a type of polar pattern utilized by different microphones. That is the directionality of how a mic picks up sound. I looked up at this stuff a long time ago, but I've forgotten. Cardioid. Your cardio mic focuses on capturing sound from the front while rejecting noise from the back and sides. Wait, what? It's heart shape, hence the name cardioid. Well, to be honest, I didn't look it up for this one. I just based it on how this streamer uses it. It's the exact same model, though, that they use. I just got a different series, which is like a different color, more recently made. Yeah. Well, the way she uses it, it appears omnidirectional. But I guess maybe it is cardioid or whatever. Maybe it depends on the microphone too, to be fair, because the front of that microphone might actually be more expansive than this one. So this one is the Sontronics Podcast Pro, and if you look that up, it's a very long and narrow microphone, and the front of the microphone is actually the top. So you can have many long and narrow microphones, and you actually speak into the sides, not the top. So this one, well, it depends what you think of as top, consider a top is. But this one is a long cylinder and you speak at the small cylinder on the top. So there are other microphones that are long cylinders, but you speak into the sides, which, you know, therefore, in terms of audio, is considered the front, and you don't speak into that small space at the top. This, maybe that, you know, maybe it being cardioid does not matter. It's just because this particular cardioid one, if it is that from memory, you only get that small speaking space on the top. So yeah, anyway. Well, I've seen it affect in this like other like streamers stream, and I see how they use it. And yeah, maybe you do need to speak into it in a certain way, but you don't need to literally kiss it. Do you know what I mean? You just orient it facing your direction, but it can be like, because like I've seen this streamer stream with it and they're very clear and they have it pushed away. How much? I mean, maybe less than a rule length, but like I barely have like 2 centimeters freedom. Like I literally only have 1 millimeter freedom on this one. They probably have at least half a ruler to maybe a whole ruler of freedom. Maybe it's a stretch saying 30 centimeters, but they at least have 15 centimeters of freedom. Whereas I have 1 millimeter of freedom right now. So even that's okay. So yeah. And just by simple fact that it's a condenser mic, in comparison to a dynamic microphone, there's elevated sound with that, and that's probably why you can push it away that far. And also there will be a preamplifier, which means I can increase the gain too, and thereby have it a bit further away. Fuck, I need a drink. Oh, fuck, I need to go get water. One sec. Intermission. Like, I've seen how she uses it, so, you know, despite it being not exactly what I thought it would be, it still does exactly what I thought it would do. Because I've seen it in play. One sec. I mean, maybe it might actually be better, because there's still the concerns of extraneous sounds. So maybe it might be like a middle ground anyway. Still, maybe blocking out excess sound to some degree. I don't know. One sec, need to hydrate. Oh shit, I overfilled it. I mean, to be honest, maybe I was like framing it incorrectly, because like, what's more important to speak into? Probably just the front of the mic, because you're only gonna, you just need to position the front towards you. You're only really, like, what's humanly possible is to speak into one side of the mic. You're not going to be speaking into all sides of the mic. So literally it doesn't matter if there's a back of a mic, because you're always going to speak into one direction of the mic. You just make sure that the front of the mic is pointed at you. What was more important is being able to keep the mic away from me and still be heard. So that's what, and I just assumed it being omnidirectional and taking in sound from all around the mic would allow me to be heard clearer and be able to push the mic away. But I guess they're actually two separate things. So for a mic to be omnidirectional and for me to still be heard at a distance from the mic, it's like two separate things. I kind of equated them, because I'm a bEbE, as the same thing, but I guess it's not necessarily the same thing. One sec. If anything, if it has a back of the microphone that it doesn't take in sound, it's literally just not taking in excess sound from the back of the other side of the microphone that I'm not talking into. So. Oh, well, okay, yeah. So, yeah, I guess, sorry, my bad. When I was saying, I only just assumed. When I was saying that it takes in sound from all around the mic, I just assumed that because you could position it so far away, and I just equated that with better clarity. Which is not necessarily the case, I guess. So, yeah. So, anyway. Basically, that's all I wanted. I wanted a microphone that I could push away from me and still be heard. Which is what I'll get. That I don't get with this microphone. Like, I should be able to push the mic probably this far away. And tell me how clear do you hear me when I do this. So, one sec. Okay, how clear do you hear me now? Do you hear me clear now? I'm trying not to elevate my voice. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Honestly, wait. I'm bad at lengths. That's 15 to 30 centimeters away. Wait, let me have a look. Okay, maybe that's like 20 centimeters away from my mouth. You can barely hear me right now, which is 2 centimeters away. So I should, I mean, I've seen it in action in the other person's stream. I should be able to push it 20 centimeters away and you'll hear it as if this is like 1 millimeter away. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Surely you can hear me. I'm about 1 millimeter away. So I should be able to push the microphone 20 centimeters away and you'll hear me like this. So, yeah. That was good when you said 1 sec and then your silence for the, yeah. 2 centimeters is okay, but it's just dependent on my tone. 1 millimeters is good, but you wouldn't want that when I scream, by the way. So, not an Overwatch. There's no software to raise it, but maybe you mean somewhere in the operating system, if I'm saying it right. Like somewhere in like Windows or something, there will probably be an option somewhere. There's no software with this. There's maybe other mics have it, but this one doesn't. But yeah, I will. Yeah, maybe it might be a thing. That was what I was gonna try in between until I get the other microphone sorted. Yeah, for the mic, you don't have to be close, just have to angle it right. Yeah. He was audio testing it. Okay. So I'm just going back to read, make sure I didn't miss anything. It's just weird though, the way that that microphone is created as well, it doesn't look like it has a front and a back. But that's just maybe aesthetics. So, it looks like it's all round. But then there's another cardioid microphone that I'm looking up that just popped up on Google and it looks like it's all the way around too. Bro, how would you know what the front is? I guess where they put the fucking branding? Anyway. Are you saying there's like software you can use for free that intervenes and picks up your microphone? Yeah, well that's different. I just thought you meant the microphone software, which this one doesn't have it. Yeah, it's probably system settings, I guess. Maybe that's what you meant before. But I don't know where to fucking do that. Anyway. And without raising everything, just the microphone itself. I could raise everything, but that means I just have to readjust all my perfectly set in-game sounds. Oh, there's a go dot where oh, okay. Maybe I should have watched some of that shit on YouTube because it doesn't say that on the website. Yeah. Wait, the hashtag has to be in the same line of comment, mate. Yeah. Either way, I like still wanted to upgrade to a condenser microphone because they're just clearer anyway. Or not, okay, clear is not the right word, but they've just have the potential to be louder. So, yeah. And it's purple. I mean, mind you, the microphone I got right now is purple, so. The different shade of purple. It's different purple, okay? Just kidding, it's not just based on that, but yeah. It's just better it depends what you really want, really, but it is technically better quality. So, like, a condenser microphone is kind of essentially the equivalent of a dynamic microphone plus plus an amplifier. So you got dynamic microphone plus an amplifier essentially equals the same possible, I don't know if I'm framing it right, loudness as a condenser mic by itself. And then if I have a condenser mic and an amplifier, then I can go more. I can boost more, you know. But you just got to be aware that when you're like, at least with like an amplifier, or when you're like boosting or increasing the gain, it does it of everything. So cat whinge and all. But excess noise, aside from my whinging cats, I've realized, which I didn't realize before, and is why I got this microphone that I did now, is not so much a problem as I thought it would be. Except for when the cats whinge. I dare say I don't know for sure. Maybe they got a different one. But I guess I'm assuming that I'm getting the same one because I'm just getting the one that pairs with the microphone that is of the same brand. But I guess you technically could get something else, and maybe she has. I don't know. But if it's the same brand that is recommended, the same brand and what is recommended with the microphone, I dare say they will pair well because they're meant to pair well and it's the same brand. But she could have got another one. I don't know. I could find out. But I don't know. I just get the one that's meant to go with it. Yeah. Get h0rr0r. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'm looking that up. I mean, I also need phantom power as well. So I'm pretty sure that this doubles up as an amplifier and providing phantom power. So I don't know if that provides phantom power. I don't think all amplifiers necessarily provide phantom power. Is that what you've got? So I'm pretty sure this microphone needs like 80, what is it? 80, whatever the thing is of phantom power. And if this is recommended by their own company, like I dare say I think it's the A1-1 provides the phantom power it needs. Wait, let me try and see. I'm on the website. Oh, where is it? I didn't look it up. Where does it say that about the phantom power? Wait, let me open the user guide. Oh, I probably had to click on the user guide. Powering your NT1 signature series. For the NT1, so it's NT1 signature series as well, but it's probably the same. To function, you'll need to supply it 48 volts phantom power. Is this an amplifier? I don't even fucking know. I'm pretty sure you can increase the gain with it though. Most mixers, audio consoles and audio interfaces like the A1-1 pitch head are capable of providing phantom power. Okay, so it says most are, so maybe it does. Which is supplied to the mic via an XLR cable. In most cases, you will need to activate it via your device. So maybe it does. It says most, but you'd have to check. Anyway. Oh, if it's just XLR, is it inherently... If there is an XLR input into an amplifier, and obviously you can connect your microphone via XLR cable, it's inherently going to provide 48 volts of phantom power? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it should state it anyway. So on this Rhodes one, it states that it's P48, which I presume stands for the 48. Yeah, P's probably for Phantom. The 48 volts. Anyway, well, let's see if we can look up about that cardioid or whatever. Pickup pattern and placement. The NT1 signature series. Did I even fucking read this, bro? But anyway, I've seen it in action from that streamer that uses it, and that's what I want. Sometimes it's better to see in action than to read about this shit I don't understand. The NT1 signature series is a side address microphone. Okay, so it's side address and features a tight cardioid polar pattern. This means it will pick up sound perpendicular to and in front of the body of the microphone while rejecting sounds behind it. The gold... Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. The gold dot on the body of the NT1 signature series indicates the front of the microphone. Always make sure this is pointing towards your sound device. Okay, alright, yeah. I think I equated... I made an association and it's not necessarily the way. It's like I said before. I thought maybe if it's omnidirectional, which means that it takes sound all the way around the mic, you could get heard better. But at the same time, it makes no sense because you're only going to speak in one direction anyway. So the loudness of your voice has nothing to do with omnidirectional because you're only going to speak in one direction. You only need one direction. It's the other stuff that makes a difference, which is probably inherently by being a condenser mic and also amplifiers. Yeah. And maybe to some degree the surface area pointing in the one direction. So. What about ASMR? So. Oh, you saying for like an omnidirectional mic? Yeah. I think some ASMR like has like microphones that are not omnidirectional actually. Some of the better microphones are probably not omnidirectional, to be fair. It's just one type of microphone for it. But yeah. Because yeah, say the more directional microphones, they probably isolate the sound coming from one direction and like this was saying rejecting excess sound, which probably is a problem. And you want more the isolated sound. So yeah. Microphone. I mean, not for my purposes, man. That might be, might not be, heard. Anyway, so I'm reading this stuff. Alright, well, there you go. But, yeah. Alright, my bad. I just assumed and I said the wrong thing, but it still does what I want it to do. So that's what matters. And if anything, it probably does what I want it to do because it doesn't take in the sound all the way around. I misconstrued that. Like, I've done research on this, but I forget. And I'm still a bEbE bean. I'm still learning. This will be my, like, second microphone. So, we'll see. Like, it's definitely, like, a step up. But we will see how things are with this one. Yeah. And it's purple. Not that that's the only reason, it's just a bonus, okay? This one is purple too. And I have backup microphones, just in case, Or maybe I could set up two, like, who knows? I don't know. If I want more directionality, I just put two microphones up. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but maybe it's possible. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I would need a different amplifier, though, then. But I wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, because this one has only one intake. But, you know, if I decided to do that, maybe then in the future. 2 mix. Well, I couldn't with this. Well, not with an amplifier. Because I'm pretty sure this one only has one intake. But I want to get this one because it's just paired with the microphone that I'm getting. And, you know. I probably would only need one at one time. If it does the job that I'm getting it for, like, you know. Anyway, yeah, there's so many different things. It gets really complicated. I was researching it and I forgot it with microphones because you've got something called the polar pattern. And I guess this current microphone that I have is the exact same. It's a dynamic microphone. So you have different types of microphones and different combinations of the different types. So the general types of microphones, there's like condenser microphone, dynamic microphone, there's a couple of others. And then you've got the polar pattern, which is the intake of sound on the microphone. And obviously, I'm pretty sure this dynamic microphone is cardioid or whatever, and it's dynamic. And the next one is condenser microphone, and it's still cardioid. And I think cardioid, there's like, what are the polar patterns? I think omnidirectional is a polar pattern. And that's what I thought it was. What are polar patterns? Okay, this might not be all of them, but here's some of them at least. Wait, where's that image gone? There's cardioid, supercardioid, hypercardioid, bidirectional, noise cancelling, omni, which is omnidirectional, and shotgun. What are types of mic? I learned a lot of this stuff with the first. I heavily studied for the first microphone, but at the same time you can study all you want, and you learn by experience too. What are the types of microphones? So yeah, dynamic microphones, here's some of them. It might not be extensive, but dynamic microphones, which is what I got, condenser microphones, ribbon microphones, USB microphones. And I'm pretty sure. So like, here's like the umbrella of the different types of microphones, like umbrella wise, dynamic, condenser, ribbon, USB, some of them. And I think any one of them could be any of those polar patterns. I think. Yeah. So I'm just looking at shit now. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. One for the left, yeah. One. Fuck, I'm gonna choke on my own fucking. Why would my ears need microphones? What? Are you talking about the ear microphone? But then why would you need microphones for a microphone? The fuck? I'm guessing that's a joke. Sure. Yeah. Oh, do you mean the separation in terms of audio? I don't know anything about that though. So you're saying you isolate the like one microphone to be put in sounds. I don't know how to do that. But I think I get what you're trying to say. Maybe it wasn't a joke, but it wasn't a joke, but at the same time it was. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff. I don't know how you do that. You probably need software and some shit. I don't know. Maybe an interface or some shit for that does that. So like maybe you have one microphone going to like a listener's one ear and the other one going to the other ear. And when I say that, it's only when it's headset, when you're wearing a headset. Yeah. I don't know. I think I get what you're saying. Anyway. Anyway. Well, that was a point of realization. I didn't realize that was cardioid, which is exactly the same as the one I got now and not omnidirectional. But that doesn't matter. It's still a different microphone and it will still do what I want it to do in different things. I just didn't realize it was the same polar pattern. Yeah. Don't know how I have that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe definitely probably ASMR artists would know about that. Because they know a lot about sound and microphones and stuff. Not me though. I'm on my bEbE journey second microphone. To be fair, this microphone is pretty good as the first microphone. I probably should have looked into what you were saying, Tarks, about the system. There's probably a way there actually, but I don't know. But in terms of everything else, I did max it out. So I maxed it out. So there's a number of ways you can control sound and stuff like that. I have maxed it out in OBS. And it is kind of like a more difficult microphone to talk in, which I didn't like comprehend at the time until using. So, because if you think about it, it's literally called the Podcaster mic. So it's designed probably more for podcasts. And when you're doing a podcast, you're not swaying around in Overwatch, and you literally, it's, you know, most podcasters would, unless they don't need to, but they just are used to speaking directly into the mic. And if you're doing a podcast, yeah, that's all you're focused on. So, yeah, I didn't realize that would need more distance, and I'm not focused on talking into the microphone. And if anything, I don't want to do it. It's a pain in the ass. I just want to be able to talk and be heard and have it away from my face. So, you live and learn. But yeah, it was a pretty decent microphone to begin with, like as a first microphone. Yeah. And I mean, it's definitely a lot better than, you know, just the headset microphones and, you know, some starter microphones. Because, yeah, it might be a fainter of a sound, and I probably could look into elevating it in Windows or something. But when you do hear me, it's pretty clear. There's no crackling or any shit like that. It's pretty good quality. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. A whole stream on microphones. It's kind of interesting. Some stuff I would never, like, normally or otherwise be interested in, just because of streaming and stuff. It's, like, become, like, relevant and interesting. So, I don't know. Sounds are more interesting in microphones and stuff like that. For quality of stream. And freedom to sway around as much as I want and still be heard. Anyway. Rambling about microphones for half an hour, my bad. Anyway. Oh, I did see that dot on the microphone, actually. I just thought it was like, I don't know, some screws or there for like good looks or something. Oh, so that's only on one side. I've seen that before. I didn't register it. Sorry, I'm reading stuff, getting distracted. Alright, no more reading. Alright, we've been good bean. We are saying good night for whatever the time it is, the umpteenth time. But it's good beanery time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Chit-chatting. Lurking. Thanks for the bits. Good morning. What are you talking about? Maybe. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think I already said that. Ooh, I think I might need to get breakfast at this point. My tummy's gonna rumble. And yeah. I was gonna say not tomorrow, but technically tomorrow, but Australia tomorrow. I will be streaming. Sounds so soon to say tomorrow. But it technically is. So, yeah. But we'll see how I feel in the day, okay? But I'm trying to be good bean. And sometimes when I feel kind of funky, as long as I get semi-decent sleep, sometimes if I feel a bit funky, I feel better for streaming anyway. So, raises the spirits. So yeah. But obviously I need to have slept. But anyway. We'll see. Alright. To make sure you get good norms, get good sweeps, get good rest, do something good on your to-do list in the morning. What will I do? I've been wanting to replant my oxalis plant, one of the ones that I have left, before it might actually die. So I have a feeling that maybe like some of my others have died because I just didn't repot it. It's still in its original potting mix that it got sent in. So I might do, I've been wanting to do that. I might do that tomorrow. I should do that tomorrow. And that's my good thing. And then what will I do? Later on, some gaming. Good bean. And the same for you guys. Okay? Fuck, I'm just waiting for my belly to rumble. I'm just realizing how hungry I am. Might try and scrounge something together. I don't know what the fuck I got to eat. I'm on the verge of needing another shop again. Great. I haven't even ordered anything yet. But anyway. Wait, did I miss some chat on the other side? Wait, my bad. Okay, well, I did, but sorry, Jay, but I read it in retrospect. All right, okay. Oh, hey, Clara. I'm just about to say night-night too, Sag. Hi and bye, but I'll probably be back. Glorified Timeline tomorrow. Australia tomorrow. Just because it's technically like really, it's late but really early here. So, yeah. Make a chili and cheese hot dog. Is that just in vain of the game, but then add chili? Because they had a chili and cheese. No, they had a hot dog with cheese, but no chili. I don't have any of that shit. I have the chili. I don't even have cheese. Let alone hot dog. I think the eggs are still good. I could probably make eggs. Yeah, it's probably eggs. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit later on in the stream, so my voice, I tend to be a bit more quieter. We're just speaking about the microphone as well, the constraints of the sound elevation due to my microphone. But yeah, you've just come in at the other end of stream, Clara. I'm just ending stream right now. But to be fair, I've actually been streaming for 10 hours. I'm a bad bean. So yeah. So, ending stream. Just coming in at the end. Just the end ramblings of stream. Oh, that's what you made? Nice. Give me some. Oh, if you're wondering why, oh, maybe you're saying ha or what, because I'm saying random things, but it's because of the multi-streaming. So I'm multi-streaming. So if I'm talking about some random stuff, it's because I'm also streaming on Twitch. So I'm responding to people on Twitch, which you might not see in the chat. So if that's, maybe that's what you're saying what for. Yeah. Oh, you're a stinky bean, bees. Alright, anyway, we're gonna be good bean, like a band-aid, rip it off. Ending stream. Might see you guys, I guess technically tomorrow, Australia time. Australia tomorrow. And we'll see how we feel on the day. We might play some more Lily's Well, but we'll see how we feel on the day as well. So yeah, be good bean, and then, you know, reward yourself for being good bean. And you good bean in the morning. I know it's not the same everywhere. Same time everywhere. But yeah. Done me being busy, but why have 2 streams? Because I was just on the previous stream. Then there's this one. Oh no, this is the same stream. I've just streamed for 10 hours. It's just been a long stream because I'm a bad bean. And that's why you've come in at the end of it. Right on the end. Just caught us here, right at the end of stream. But I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. The only reason I say tomorrow is because I've streamed so late / early into the next day. It's actually tomorrow. So normally, not quite, but normally I would strive to stream like every second day, except for, I think one day, like, except for between one set of streams, there might be like 2 days, because I only stream 3 times a week where possible. But generally speaking, it's kind of every second day. But the only reason I'm saying tomorrow is because generally, lately, my streams have been going across the night, so across days. So technically it is tomorrow. But it's not tomorrow when I start stream, you know. It's the day after. Anyway. Oh, did you get another alert? That's so unusual. Yeah, I'm not sure why you got another alert. I guess I get alerts when streams start ending. Yeah, that is unusual. Maybe the platform is just recommending it again. I don't know. Because I get all sorts of like unusual recommendations from the platform. Maybe it's just like it's not like one notification's probably of the stream starting, and then the other one's maybe just recommending it anyway. I don't know. It's so unusual. I literally get recommendations from my own content. So on YouTube, it recommends me my own shorts and content, and I'm like, okay. That's unusual. I mean, I created it. I guess I could watch it, but I know what it is, and I've already seen it because many times because I literally edited it. But yeah, it's kind of funny sometimes, the notifications that I get. I guess because I was on GarageBand and it was this stream. I was like, a second one. It might be because of it's been a long stream as well, so... I get that a lot. Like, peeps might come in and be like, "Oh, another stream," but it's the same stream. I've just been a bad bean. I don't intend to stream so long. It just happens. And yeah, but sometimes peeps are accustomed. You know, I think like Fruffa, are you still here? Fruffy's like in at the start of stream and then goes to sleep and comes in. And if I've been a bad bean, comes in at the end of stream because I've been streaming too long. But yeah, Throne and Liberty has amazing character customization. Oh, does it? Oh shit, I downloaded that game, Throne and Liberty, so that's a free game that was just released. There have people been talking about pay to win, but I guess you be the judge. You just play it and see. So a lot of the time when people are upset about pay to win in games, it's a misconception. So yeah, you can use a pic of yourself and the game will try to make it look the same. Wait, what? Really? What the hell? I mean, I probably won't use that, but damn. So... Yeah, I remember you from earlier, Clara. Had some apple juice, and there was the wasp wanting some too. Darn wasps. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, I like continuing with this horror game theme. I think it's is it too last minute? I'm kind of lazy to organize something. I was like, maybe on the the Saturday stream, aka the next stream, could organize Throne and Liberty. But I don't know, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to organize anything, so. Like, I don't have to keep all streams in October Halloween related. It'd be nice if, like, the majority of them are. I've kind of enjoyed it, actually. But yeah, I think I'm too lazy to organize Saturday, even though it's probably not that hard. So. Then I went to school because I only have 2 classes this semester. Okay, that's not too bad. It's more easygoing if you've only got 2 classes. I personally feel 4 classes is a lot to handle. You know? So, 2 would be quite comfortable. GarageBand and continued my rendition of the Beetlejuice theme. Oh, nice. We just recently watched Beetlejuice. The first one again. I can't watch the second one. But. Well, I mean, maybe I could. It's in theaters, right? But when's the last time I went to when's the last time I went outside my house? Just kidding. When's the last time I went to a movie theater? So I'm just, like, waiting for it to become available, like, you know, via internet. Yeah. I'm just waiting to see which server we be joining. I mean, like, can always play off stream. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I organize it tomorrow, it might be doable for stream on Saturday if people can just make it. But if I'm organizing a group play, like, I dare say h0rr, it would be cool to get h0rr in, because h0rr was the one who was the first to mention about the game and really wants to play the game. And h0rr could probably only do... Oh, wait, no, it's a Saturday. h0rr can probably play later on a Saturday. Because h0rr usually is only earlier. I'd have to start stream earlier. GG's. But h0rr can play later on a Saturday. It might be too last minute to arrange games, though. Anyway, we'll see how we do tomorrow. If not, it doesn't mean we have to wait. We can just play off stream sometime. Or organize it within... Oh, no, it's difficult to organize during the week streams. The weekend stream is ideal for h0rr, I think. The time frame. Anyway, we'll see. I think there's new server selections on Once Human, too. Bro, I literally was like, I don't know, 90% done of downloading the update on Once Human, and then it reset. And you know why I think it resets? Because each time there's a new update, it just resets your progress of the download. And then then you have to start from the beginning, and then there's more to download. I literally have a whole game's worth of updates to download from Once Human, and I had to start from the beginning when I was so close to the end of the download. It's like 60 gigs or some shit. That's a whole game. Let me have a look. It's 53 gigs. And I swear to God, okay, it was maybe like, I don't know, 40, 30 gigs before, but I was like 90% done. So I think it just reset. Fuck. I left it overnight for that. Well, not overnight, but on a timer. Anyway, so I've been wanting to log into Once Human, but I just have 60 gigabytes to download. 53, technically. But anyway, there's probably new server selections with that I wanted to do. So I've been wanting to, like, log in and play and sort that out. But GG's. I don't like leaving my PC on the whole night, so I set a timer. So I'll set a timer tonight, but it probably won't be enough time. And hopefully there's not a new fucking update that resets my download progress and makes more download. They've been doing a lot of updates then. I mean, I guess that's a good sign. Yeah. Soon we can watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, is that... Are they gonna be out for watching on the interwebs? That's the new Deadpool, right? Is there a new Wolverine? I didn't know that. Because I think I've watched the other ones. Oh yeah, I've been waiting to see which server are we joining. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to wait till I download fucking 53 gigs and have it not reset because of another update. So... Anyway, I'll try and do it tonight if I remember. But I don't like leaving my PC on, which I probably would need to do to get it fully done. There's a new skin, a car skin? Damn. Now I have FOMO. Hopefully I don't haven't missed out on shit. Anyway, alright. Oh, Deadpool and Wolverine is the title. Is that the title of Deadpool 2? I didn't know that. Or is that like something else altogether? Oh, excuse me. I thought it was just Deadpool 2. Oh, Deadpool 3? Oh, sorry. Wait, Deadpool 3? What the fuck's Deadpool and Wolverine then? Okay, so that's something else altogether. Maybe like a series. Me confusey. Well, anyway. Either way, yay. Spider. Alright. Let's be good bean. Okay, so it's Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine. Like a subtitle. How many titles do they need for movies these days? Anyway. Alright. Good bean, okay? Deadpool 3 is Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay, so it's technically Deadpool 3, but it's just called Deadpool and Wolverine. And everyone probably calls it Deadpool 3 because it's the third Deadpool movie, but it's technically not even called Deadpool 3. It's just called Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay, I think I got there in the end. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm waning a little bit, which is fair. Oh my god, 11 hours? This is bad beanery. Anyway, I'm not as tired as I would think that I would be, but I am waning. Yeah. Okay, alright. Final goodbyes. Bye, Clara. Bye, Jay, if you're still here. Holler in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, bye, Bees. Bye, Tux. Bye, Fruff. Bye, Sly, if you're still here. Bye, everyone. That includes everyone. And might see you technically tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna be on Discord anyway. So, anyway. Be good bean. Be good bean, bye! Look, we're doing it. Bye. Bye! Be good bean. Bye. 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 And thanks for the gifties too. Bye! Trying not to scare you. Bye.